Okie dokie. Salut, 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 salut. Sacred Star Tribe. So, we are just going to do an all sign stream. It's going to be a quickie. It's going to be a goodie, but a quickie. We're just going to see whatever comes out, honestly, right now, whatever you need to know. I'm going to tap into. Go on, baby. There's a lot going on. So, here's what we're gonna get into. Let me go ahead and check my control room live. Let's do this. Yes. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? Let's do this. Let's go live on Insta. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Hold on, guys. Let me figure this out real quick before I keep going. Okay. Okay, it should be good now. It should be good now. I can just do this. All right. Okay, there we go. I was like, what is going on? So, welcome in, everybody. This live is going to be honestly short but sweet. This is one that I just wanted to check in. Of course, I want to say happy 2026 to everybody. Not happy new year per se, because technically the new year isn't until March of this year. This is not the new year. January is winter, which is the death season where things die down, they wind down, it's not when things start to bloom and come out again and blossom and grow and spring forth and the birds come out and they're starting to sing their songs and all of that good stuff. That is the start of the year. Hence why we see Aries starting, the first sign starting at that time of year in March. So I just want to say again for everybody, happy 2026, since that is something I feel like we can all collectively agree on. Honestly, the system of time we go by now, the reason why we're saying, happy new year all the way in winter time, not during spring equinox, all the way back as soon as January, is because of taxes and federal crap, not because that's how nature actually works. So just wanted to put that out there for everybody who needs to know. Welcome in. Hi guys, what's going on? How are you? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Y'all just jumped on like nobody's business. I feel like it's so funny when I didn't schedule it, everyone's just like, hello. Hi guys. So it must be Sanjit. It must be morning time for you. We're doing an all sign stream, you guys. So feel free to let me know what your sign is, your zodiac sign. Drop your sign in the chat. Let me know who's in the building. And yes, wow, 44 of y'all just jumped on. That's amazing on YouTube. So shout out to you, Sacred Star Tribe. And just know, you guys, thank you, love. Thank you so much. If anybody's doing too much, I'm not going to put a lot of energy and time into that tonight. But if anyone is not respecting the community guidelines, I'm someone who will block on site. So just know that now, because yes, I will block on site. I'm very cutthroat. Okay. But other than that, I'm love and light. Always been, always will be. We're going to start off right now, guys. I'm not going to waste any more time. Let's do Aries. Aries, whatever comes out is whatever you need to know. Okay, got a Sag, got a Scorpio in the chat. I love it. Hey, beautiful Jacksney. I hope I said that right, beautiful. I'm not doing yes or no. Okay, we're just doing all signs tonight, you guys. And timestamps will be up on the YouTube channel. Okay. Aries, what do you need to... Oh my gosh. Someone's going to be giving you something. First of all, 6 of Cups. Somebody's going to be giving you something this week. They're going to be blessing you with something kind. Someone wants to be generous. They want to gift you something. They're offering you something, extending something of value to you. So be open to receive this week. This is also could be like a past life soulmate connection. Okay, Seven of Pentacles reversed. You could have felt like this wasn't worth the time or energy that you were putting into it. But I feel like someone from your past, or if you don't like resonate with your past, that's fine, because there's a lot of us who genuinely want to move forward in the year coming, the new year, the new cycle. There's a lot of people that don't want to revisit those timelines. But for some of you, I feel like this is something you might have given up on before, an investment you made that you had to kind of like rescind it, or you had to like back out of something because it wasn't profitable before, or because it wasn't giving you the right return or the expected return on your energy, Aries. So take this as it resonates. I'm kind of just reading energy tonight. So this could be a relationship. This could be a job or career path, some sort of decision. Or this could be a literal investment for those of you who are interested in investing, which I highly recommend you get into some form of investing, and don't let your money just sit if you want to save it, but like let it multiply. Let your money make money. Your money should always be kind of moving things for you and creating new opportunities, opening more doors. But this is the energy that's coming in, right? So be open to receive. Something that you could have invested in a long time ago is actually starting to have a return now, if that makes sense. Or someone's going to extend something to you that says, hey, this is coming in. Now with the Queen of Swords, it seems like you're very skeptical this week, or you're more on guard. You're more kind of like more mathematical, logical, intellectual, like discerning, very discerning, very, yes, very intellectual this week, Aries, which you're trying to really, I think, you're going to be able to take full advantage of the opportunity that left or didn't fulfill itself in the past. Now that you have a clear head, you have a clear mind, and you had previous experience in whatever this is, now you're able to, now that this opportunity or this blessing resurfaces in a better and a higher way, that you can actually fully now capitalize on it. And I think you're fully prepared now for the opportunity. So you may not have had an opportunity in the past, or it was something that was shown to you in your life, but it didn't fully materialize how you expected it to, how you envisioned it. But now I'm seeing that you have your eyes on the prize. Like you're fully focused. You're fully focused now. So I don't think anything, you can't miss out. That's what I want to say. You can't miss out on your blessings either way, Aries. So just know, in this mind frame, this frame of mind, this mindset, you can't go wrong going forward. Okay. Let's see. Anything for love, Spirit? Two of Wands reverse. Oh, we have somebody who slow poke, they don't move. Boo! I'm a look, y'all. I'm not playing tonight. I'm gonna start doing something where we all just freaking boo these lame ASS energies. Okay, I'm trying not to curse. Okay, purr, because I don't have time for no games. Okay, you guys, I'm not the one. Okay, I'm not the one or the two in this scenario, okay? And if I see any past energy coming up that's just, or new energy, whatever this is, it feels like someone is stale AF. They could have ideas or plans, but they go back and forth. They can't make up their mind. They're not prepared. This person is not prepared. I don't think they're prepared to deal with someone like you, or maybe it's just not the right time. Regardless, this person is very slow to take action. It's like they think about the things that they would do, but they don't do it. So ill. Anything else for love for Aries spirit? King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Wow, Aries. Okay. Whoa. It seems like also this week you're going to be called to have to make some sort of decision, more so about the kind of person you want to attract, because it feels like something is coming in for you. But it's like, okay, are you going to be, which one do you want? Are you going to be, are you going to be, wow. Look. Say you're gonna be. Okay, is that Luther Vandross? Still in love. Yes. Still in love with you. Okay, I might have made that part up. But Luther Vandross he was also an Aries, so Rest in power, King. Luther Vandross was also an Aries. Yes, I know this for a fact. So Aries, definitely channeling that vibe. You could be going out, going to a nice upscale place. You seem to be in more intellectual spaces this year. It's giving sixth house energy. You know, that's the house of Virgo. Everything that's like your routine, where you're doing practical things, you're being resourceful, where you're doing things that are more so effective than like emotionally charged, or like you're going to connect with someone in a very practical sense, hence the Page of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. You could meet like you could be attracted to a professor, and maybe somebody else is attracted to you but they don't have what it takes. That's what it gives, like a boss, a professor, I don't know, somebody in authority. You could be attracted to people in authority, and it feels like there's an earth sign. It's like two earth sign energies, but you would have to choose between like the immature and the mature version. There's like two people interested in you, but it's like there's a page who's like really, immature, just because of like their lack of experience, and they're younger, maybe they don't have as much resources acquired, they're not as confident, they're learning, they could be in school, but you seem to be like, there's two things you could decide. I don't know if you have decided yet, but you're going to be called to make a clear decision between, basically, do you want a boy or a man? You know what I'm saying? For my divine feminist, do you want a man child or do you want a man? You know what I mean? Because you will get what you want. that's I'm gonna just put it there. Aries, you will get what you want this year. Okay. All right. I hope that helped. I'm gonna roll some astro dice to see what like are the strongest signs coming up in your reading, and planets and placements, and then we'll move on to Taurus. Okay. Gemma, what's going on, beautiful? How are you? I missed you. Hey. Gemma's not the one to play with. If you play around, she will block you. Okay. She's the OG, the one, not the two. Love and light, Cree. What's going on? I love it. My beautiful people are up in here. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. So let's roll some astro dice for Aries. Okay, so we have Pluto energy. So you could something with death and transformation, like rebirth. So you could be connected to a Scorpio. Somebody can have these placements that you're connected to, or you could have them in your chart as well. We have 7 come out on the astro dice. So 777 is your angel number confirmation. Just keep that in mind for this reading, okay? And for these messages to come through. So Sagittarius energy as well. Pay attention when you see 777. That's a big deal. And then Sagittarius energy as well. So you could be moving very fast at the speed of light. I don't really think you have time to play. So people have to keep up with you. You know, they have to keep up with your pace, which is normally how it is anyway, Aries. You don't seem to like to be the one to play any of these games. I feel like a lot of people are in position to fumble you during this time. So it's going to be okay, you know, because I don't see that you're going to stop moving regardless. And that's why previous blessings and things that you invested in your time and energy in, you're going to be shown that that is still fruitful now. People and opportunities that try to make you feel like you missed out in the past are going to resurface, and they are going to try to give you a proposition that benefits you because you are actually the one who holds that value. You know what I'm saying? You are now the favorite, the fan favorite. You're now the person that nobody else wants to miss out on. Okay. So it's kind of, it feels like karma. It feels like a classic Wheel of Fortune where things flip and every dog has their day, right? So Taurus, let's do this. Thank you, Aries. Let's do Taurus. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome in, beautiful people. Welcome in, Soul Fam. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. I'm not doing yes or no's, you guys. I'm not answering personal questions. I do have the link to readings. Everything is 50% off. It's been 50% off for almost a month now. So you guys definitely take advantage of this through into 2026. Definitely take advantage. 50% off. The lowest price reading is now sitting at $11, guys. That is a world freaking record on my site. So highly recommend you check that out if you do want to get accurate psychic predictions, confirmations, and messages regarding any situation that you are currently dealing with. Okay. All right, let's do this, Taurus. What do you need to know at this time? Anything, whatever comes out, Spirit. What does Taurus need to know? Oh, Okay. Oh, the Emperor. Wow. The World reversed and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Wow. Very interesting. With the Hermit upright. You do not seem to be very public facing. You're handling a lot of your business. I heard at home. A lot of you could be working from home or just more isolated this week. You would benefit very much from just being to yourself at this time, Taurus. Feels like you need to kind of do some sort of a retreating type of energy. Like you're in a retreat mode. Um, you could be trying to protect yourself from a lot of public I heard backlash or taking a lot of responsibility publicly. It seems like you are just trying to even manage potentially the how people are seeing you. You could be trying to manage how you're being seen in the public eye. You could be trying to handle a lot of things on the back end, or just withdrawing a lot of your energy, like black cat energy. You could be pulling back a lot of your energy. Moving in sacred silence is highly recommended during this time. I see that for you. Honestly, Taurus, I feel like this year something really is shifting like crazy. I feel like in 2026, 11:44 on the clock, wow, confirmation, 15:55 on the live timer, which tells me 555 is a huge change. You're changing a lot. Also, this wheel is upside down, the world. It's like these cycles, I think you're just pulling back from a lot of how people see you. You know, people could have tried to scarlet letter you potentially, or tried to taint your image or make you seem like you're something you're not. And I feel like because of that, you've just withdrawn from a lot of things. I think you're not afraid to just hold your ground and be confident in whatever you're doing. I don't feel like you seem like somebody that things could come up in controversy surrounding your name. People have the name in your mouth. They're discussing you in different circles that you were in, or you are phasing your way out of. And it feels like you're just allowing people to be wrong about you. Like you just have the confidence and the bravery with the Emperor. You're allowing people to be wrong about you. You're allowing people to show how different they are, right? With the Lovers reverse, the Hermit. A lot of you just want to be single. You could have gone through some of like a hectic cycle. Um, some of you could be parents, some of you could be, married as well. But I feel like some of you could be withdrawing. Some of you could be filing a legal separation. I'm not sure, it doesn't seem like the point of divorce, but the point is you're pulling your energy drastically back from a lot of energies this week, and only focusing on what seems to be like the more intimate connections that really hold the most value for you at this time. It feels like you're going ghost on a lot of people for some reason, Taurus. I don't know, like a lot of people. Yes, like you are sneaking out of the party, you're sneaking out of the crowd. You are just on the low, freaking low, trying to get your peace back. Honestly, like that's what it's giving. You're just trying to collect yourself, gather your things, and just it feels like I heard a Taurus say, see, this is why I don't tell y'all this is why I don't tell nobody nothing. Like it feels like you could have opened up recently about something, could have been during a family gathering, something like that. It's getting so specific for Taurus's reading, but something could have really blown up, and you're the type, you just want to keep the peace. You're just trying to get your peace after this tower moment. Could have been a blow up in a conversation, an argument that just turned really nasty, really ugly. Maybe you and another person started to get, aim below the belt with each other, or one or the other. The point is, things blew up and you're withdrawing your energy. You want to be single. You want to move on your own accord. You want time. You want space. You want to move in silence. You don't want to hear people talking too much. Some of you could just completely just turn off social media. I mean, you're on social media if you're seeing this, but I'm telling you, soon enough, you may feel like, you know what? I just got to check out, go on a hiatus. I'm done. I'm fucking done. And it feels like you could have been moving in silence for some time, or trying to practice sacred silence. And then when you open back up, it's like people try to turn it back around or try to make drama because they missed having that with you, or they, whatever, Taurus, you know what I mean? So it feels like there's something, yes, family drama. Oh my gosh, like serious family problems, issues. And I think it's just, you may be grounding yourself now. Some of you could be starting a new job, new position. Um, you could actually be hiding things from people now, or you could start, honestly, Taurus, I'm getting in your energy, some deception. You could be honestly throwing like giving people false information, or just giving people like here, like this is the story I tell people, and this is my actual life, to keep your own peace. It's like you don't want evil eye focused on what you have going on, so you throw people off so they don't know what to target. So you tell them, like nosy people, for example, it's like, or people that just care about you, they want to connect with you, but you're on defense mode, or you're just trying to protect what's yours, you're trying to protect your legacy and your empire. It feels like yeah, you're sitting here, you're standing your ground, and you're not playing these games whatsoever. Okay. Okay. And it feels like you want to do things solo. You're very confident, very independent person. And if you don't feel like it, I mean, honestly, I think you're going to realize how much you can lean on yourself and depend on yourself to do things. Whatever this karmic tower moment, this triggering moment in this period of time, it's going to cause you to realize how it's going to push you into a period of self-reliance. You're going to realize how capable you are, okay, if you haven't already. So I hope that helps. All right. Hi, you guys. So that's basically it. Is there anything for love, really quick, Spirit? Hello from the Philippines. Hi, guys from Brazil. Brazil, what's going on? Oi, from Brazil. Rogerio. Marlies, welcome. Bev, Izzy. I'm not catching everybody right now. The chat's kind of going, but it's good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing well. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat if you haven't already. Taurus, your energy's on the bottom. You're very based in your energy. You're working really hard. You seem like you just pull back your energy. You just focus on your money, focus on new opportunities. You don't want anyone messing up your bag. That's what it's giving. Don't mess with my money. Just don't mess with, y'all can say what y'all want, but just don't with my money. That's straight up Taurus energy. If y'all had any catch line or any phrase, literally, y'all can say what y'all want, but don't mess with my money or my food. That's straight up Taurus energy. Clock it, says. Clock it, bro. So yeah. As far as you don't really seem to be focused on love, but if you do meet somebody who could be of potential interest, it will take some time to grow because you're just more to yourself. And you don't seem like you're super, you actually seem a little bit repulsed by it or reluctant, if you will. But I do see it would have to be somebody that can outwork you. Somebody who's diligent, focused. It could be a coworker, a colleague, or someone you meet in the workplace or something like that. You would have to kind of meet this person. If they help you to do something, if they help you to get something done for yourself and you form some sort of rapport or respect, I do feel like, yeah, there could be some camaraderie there. But honestly, this feels more like you're focused on generational wealth, legacy, like your future. If this person cannot contribute to that, or if they seem to get in the way of it, I don't really think you have time for that. I do see you healing as well towards the star with the Hierophant. Some of you could be praying more. Some of you could be getting closer to God, building your faith again, or just honing more into your spirit team, because you could be going through a period of hardship where you feel like the world has turned their backs on you, or you feel like, you just feel like you're getting hit on all sides. And it's kind of, again, forcing you into a period of self-reliance and also to deepen your faith in the Most High, because the Most High will strengthen you, okay, and exalt you above the entities in this world that seek to drag you down, okay? And then in the Six of Swords reverse, there's somebody trying to come back, but I mean, why? Because they know they effed up. Judgment reverse. This person knows they did wrong. They did you so wrong, Taurus. People know, they know what they're doing. That's why I try to tell people know what they're doing, okay? And even if they don't realize, they're going to learn with you. And by never being able to access you again is how people like this learn, okay? It's not because you keep allowing them back in to continue to step through and be the same person they were to you the first time. So that's what it feels like. People are trying to return. We have 1111. Wow, Taurus. 1111 is a huge confirmation. And again, 1144 earlier, 555. Okay. And then 2222. And what did I say? 444 already? And 555. Yeah. So 11. I rolled the astro dice. Okay, we have Sagittarius energy again. So you are also moving forward. You seem like you're very much interested in travel. You also have strong Virgo energy coming out. Somebody could have these placements as well. It could be you, it could be someone else you're connected to. So very practical matters right now. That's what it seems like you're focused on. Like just your business, your money, your health, your diet, your routine, just your lifestyle overall. It seems like you're just trying to get all your ducks in a row. That's what it's giving, right? Not so much like, what does this person think of me? What is it's like, no, F all that. It's about me now. It's about me now. That's it. Like, what do I need to do? How do I need to move forward? Is all my stuff together? Did I take my supplements for today? Did I meal prep? Like, you're just focusing on maintaining your well-being. That's what it seems like. You also seem a little defensive and very private. So that's what's coming up. We have the South Node or Key 2 energy coming up, South Node, Key 2. So yeah, there could be some past life karma that you're clearing out. And that's why it's a little heavy right now. Yeah, past life karmics, a lot of that could be in your family. Okay. So yeah, just dealing with different things like that. But yes, thank you so much, Taurus. We're going to move on to Gemini. Gemini. Let's do this. My twins, beautiful twins of the zodiac. Wow, I rolled the dice and I got 3 energy. What's going on for Gemini? Anything, whatever comes out, Spirit, let us know, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you, Spirit. Hi, Adonis. Wholeness, beautiful, beautiful soul. How are you? Love and gratitude. Happy Saturn day. Yeah, I think he exited this live stream, but love and light to one of our OGs as well. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, hi, love. The Apprentice disappeared. I think that was the person I just blocked. Yeah, because I don't have anybody giving me orders on my channel, and nobody's gonna be on here disrespecting me or anybody that I vibe with on the Soul Tribe. Okay, so this is supposed to be a place of love and light. I have literally no tolerance for disrespect. Welcome in, everybody. Drop your sign in the chat. Yes. Hit the bell, the notification bell, you guys. It is not enough of y'all. I know it's not enough of y'all who have your notification bell on. So if you don't have it on, come on. What are you doing? You're trying to miss a stream for me? I know you're not trying to miss it. All right. So definitely hit that notification bell, guys. Oops. Sorry, TikTok family. So you don't miss a divinely timed message. You never know what's going to come through, and it can really be useful to you to prepare and to know in advance so you can make the most informed decisions and confident decisions about your path ahead. Okay, so let me take a sip of water before we get into Gemini. All right. Okay, so with the 8 of Swords and the 5 of Swords, whew, gems, wow. It seems actually like you guys are going through it a lot. Strong Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra energy. Like, I have all 3 signs out here. This is Libra Justice card, Major card 11. It feels like justice is being served after a period where somebody betrayed you and put you in a feeling where you were stuck. This is something where somebody has oppressed you. Like they have put you in a corner, or they have fed you lies and deception, or just false narratives about yourself and your situation. You could have internalized a lot of those things, and it could have bleakened your perception of your circumstance. Okay, so that is kind of what's coming through. It feels like you are now saving up, and you're starting to, you also are pulling your energy back a lot. Let's see what else for Gemini. The Empress reverse. You're not very open with people, not very nurturing. Like you're not outwardly necessarily affectionate or generous right now. It feels like you are much more discerning. This feels like there's a theme going on. There's a pattern going on here. with the signs, the all signs. But it is giving that you are saving a lot more. You could be saving your money. I do see you saving for something that you're trying to manifest, and you are saving. Say you work a 9 to 5. This is just a very specific. Um, okay. This is basically, say you work a 9 to 5 and you don't like working there, right? It feels like um you could be saving as much as you can in that position, or just really trying to live below your means to the point where you can get to a place where you just more so flow and you live more of a softer life. I feel like you're feeling a little stuck right now because you might not be at that point, Geminis. So let's see, Spirit. But it looks like you are making a decision officially about something that you want to pursue in your life. I do see this is your energy coming out, the Lovers, 666 energy. This is an angel number, so yes. But it feels as though you have made a decision that pertains to your happiness. And a part of the reason you could have felt stuck for so long is because you didn't also know exactly what you wanted. It just doesn't seem like you had the best people around you to necessarily inspire you or encourage you in a greater direction. So it feels like you just felt stuck. On top of not feeling decisive, you also felt stuck in your head and thought negatively upon your situation, which continued to kind of perpetuate this cycle of a stuckness. But I feel like now that you're making more of a decision for yourself, something is being divinely inspired. You have angels, guiding you and protecting you and watching over you on your behalf. It feels like something's really starting to turn around here. And that you are becoming more certain about what it is you're moving towards. Something could have cleared up, especially some of you legally with like a court case or something like that. Something about around your birthday, something could really clear up beautifully right on time for you to celebrate, because you've been in a lot of mental anguish and pain, I see, over the past few months. Yeah, I can feel it. I hear you. You could have been crying this week, or recently you could have been crying to yourself, just feeling like one thing after the other. Like, when is it going to stop? When am I going to get to reach my goal? When are my dreams going to make manifest? When is any of this going to work out? Like, it feels like a Gemini is just spiraling right now. Like, you're freaking out. And I see that you are moving to a point where you become more decisive in yourself, and monitor your mental health extremely closely during this time, Geminis. It's very important, especially because that is the part of your body, of the human body, that Gemini is associated with. Is the mind. Also, I believe the arms and the hands, but the intellect, the mind, the cerebral. It's very important to mind your mind and your thoughts, because it can make or break where you're going next. And I understand that there is a lot that you're dealing with, but your mindset will drastically change what outcome you're going to manifest, what you're going to align with. Because yes, it's bad, but transmutation, Geminis, you are associated with the Magician card in tarot. The Magician is, Mercury energy. You are ruled by Mercury, and so is Virgo. You are an alchemist. You are able to transmute any level of pain. And this also can mean that Geminis are great with the art of persuasion and seduction through words, with charm through your words. You can talk your way into and just about anything. You win just about every argument if you really want to. And I feel like, not in a deceptive way, but in a powerful, like high vibrational way, it's time for you to step into your wits, your charms, Gemini, and use that to further you in your life. Okay. Because wow, it's like Four of Wands reversed. Four of Wands reversed. It just feels like something is not working out. Something that was meant to stick is not sticking. You could have tried to celebrate something or hit a goal by a certain time, and maybe it didn't happen that way. And it's okay. And that could have really put you, like, you could have really kind of started to backpedal in your mind. Like, you're pouring everything into this. But be careful about putting so much expectation into things, Gemini, that you put all your faith in that thing, and that is displacing the power outside of you and into what you desire, rather than, hey, I am the source of this manifestation. And yeah, so it's time to become more of a leader in your life. Your confidence is coming up. Your throat chakra seems to be opening up and healing. You could be speaking a lot more out on things that you've been through, struggles you've went through. You could start calling out, like really speaking up about, mental abuse, people that have betrayed you, things like that. Like, I feel like you would actually thrive speaking on this. You could have like felt beaten down and internalized a lot of that in your mind and in your life. But the thing is, you have to start calling out these energies. That is what you have to push back on, the oppression. Push back on the oppressor, Gemini. When you do that, the roads are going to open, they're going to clear up, because the lesson in this karmically for you to learn, because all of this is a lesson. Everything that we experience is a lesson. It's a situation, it's a circumstance that teaches us something. None of this is by mistake. And so the lesson in this is teaching you to speak up, speak out. Speak up, speak out. Don't hide it. Don't repress it. Don't, just rant to somebody in private about it. Like, oh, this person, this made me feel bad. Go to the person. Tell them how you feel. Go to, tell the public stories like this. Educate people on social narratives and different dynamics to help people identify how to get, who's toxic, how to get out of this situation. Da, 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 da. That, ironically, is going to help you to become free by teaching people different dynamics that you pointed out when you were feeling stuck. That was a lot. It was beautiful. It's powerful. We're going to go with it. You're a Gemini, Jesse. Welcome in. You focus a lot on your beliefs and developing what reality is. Powerful. Gemma, you said, ooh, it's like that message almost has you emotional. Yeah, I get really passionate with Gemini for some reason. I mean, everybody, all the signs, but, I really have a place in my heart for Geminis. I feel like Geminis get a lot of slack, of all the signs in the zodiacs. Geminis get a lot of slack. And I feel like there's more to it than, how people are interpreting Gemini energy. Now, we know there's a light side, dark side. Everybody has run-ins with the wrong types of whatever sign. But there's a lot of power in that. Gemini gang. What's up, Oran? How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the flower. Oh, let me go. I feel like I'm missing things, you guys. Hold on. I don't want to miss. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Like, it means everything to me. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not competing with my own voice. Let's see. Vicky, yes. Thank you so much for sending the flower for 30 jewels. Toa means brave. Thank you for sending oh my gosh, for the gift for 10 jewels. Gemma, thank you so much for the Sunday for 100 jewels. You're the best. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Happy 2026, you guys. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, so for love, Gemini, we're gonna wrap up here, roll some astro dice. The King of Wands is Six of Cups. King of Wands is Six of Cups. Okay, so it feels like someone wants to offer you something. They want to take the lead, they want to initiate, or they just want to be very forward and direct about how they feel about you, like what they want to do something with you. It seems like this person is very magnetic, very attractive. They want to plan with you. This person is very brave and confident. It seems like they are taking leadership. It could be somebody that you fall in love with or start to get to know romantically that also helps to bring out this inner fire in you and helps you to become more in touch with the side of you that you needed. You needed that warrior energy to really tap back into your life's passions and to take another chance on yourself, even if you feel like you have failed at something, or you know things didn't work out the way you wanted them to. Maybe one of your greatest fears manifested, but hey, you're still here, right, Gemini? Which means you can start from scratch all over again. Just the way you created and manifested and received all these beautiful things in life before, just the way that God pulled you through and carried you through so many things that you couldn't fathom your way out of, is just the same way that you are going to conquer and you're going to win and you're going to thrive all over again. And this time it's going to be better. And this time it's going to be permanent. It's not going to be temporary, because now you know how to navigate and how to really set up the right foundation this time. Okay? So it looks like that's something that you and someone are going to explore together. This is a soulmate. Yes. More than likely a past life soulmate. So they are familiar on a subconscious level of some of your lessons that they have been on assignment to help you work through. Okay? They're helping you reach your goals in this life. 111 energy. This is a new cycle. So I see new love, new energy, new vibes. It could be a new city. You could be traveling or checking out a new city. That clink on my tingsha bells um, just happened. And then I saw 11. So 1111. And then we have Aries energy. So there could be an Aries definitely in your energy. Strong Aries energy coming out here. A little bit of Scorpio coming out as well. And then we have Mercury energy. So Gemini and Virgo. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I love it so much. This is about, like I saw the Mercury symbol, that also is the planet of communication, which is your ruling planet, Gemini. So once again, it's about your throat chakra opening up, you communicating and speaking and working your intellect and, you know, being creative. Think your way out of your struggle. You know, just as you can imagine that you feel stuck like you're in a maze, is just how you can imagine that you are free and that you have a lot of options available to you. All right, Geminis. So, yes, I hope that helps. And I'm sending you all so much love and light. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Orion, thank you so much for the New Year's Eve 2026 for 260 jewels. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Jerome. Hi, Mr. Jerome. How are you? What's going on? Thank you so much for the thumbs up for 10 jewels. I really appreciate it. Okay. That tink on my shabels. I love that. Did I say that? I meant the tink, the sound on my tingsha bells. Whatever. I think I said it right, but the play on words is really cute. I love that, Gemma. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. Okay. Okay, you guys. Um All right. Hi, little heavy hearted. Yes, I am on TikTok, love. So you'll find me on TikTok at Siri Mermaid, okay? And I'm at just a little over 3K Star Tribe members on Siri Mermaid on TikTok. So beware of scammers and frauds and people that have no lives and nothing else to do with their time except to create false accounts. Those are on there apparently. Important enough for people to make false accounts, so watch out for that, okay? Okay, let's move on to Cancer. Let's move on to Cancer. Okay, hold on. Ah, Where am I? Cancer, how are you, my beautiful crustaceans? Hello, thank you. Happy 2026. I'm just saying happy 2026 to everyone. If you know, you know, but blessings, love, and light, everybody. Yeah, Gemma. Okay. So the link, guys, the link down below in the description box and in my bio, it has everything. If you have any question for me, everything's on there. All my social media, all my personal readings, they're now as low as $11 for one question. So everything is 50% off site wide. I really highly recommend you guys check that out at this time. I've never had a sale this low for this long on my site. So, you know, I have people booking. So make sure you're one of those people if you really want clarity on your personal situation, because I will go deep. I am psychic and highly intuitive. I don't like to, you know, like, I'm not really in the business of bragging. I'm just letting you know that if you're rocking with me, I will get you the messages that you need. And it's honestly really funny how a lot of things manifest um from the readings. My clients tell me like, oh my god, that happened the next day, and this dude had this exact zodiac sign, and yeah, he walked up to me while this was happening. It's just like, you can't make it up. It's all energy, right, guys? And it doesn't lie. So definitely consider a personal reading if you haven't yet. Okay. All right, Cancer, let's do this. Yes. All right. You think you found? Yeah, it's bound to happen, love. It's bound to happen. Oh my goodness. Hi from England. Welcome in, Georgina. Pretty name. Okay, Cancer, what is here for you to know? Anything that comes out, Spirit? Aquarius is towards the end. Thank you, Gemma. Okay. Okay, Cancer. Say less, boo. Ooh, okay, baby. Oh, dang, Cancer. Oh. Okay, this is kind of okay. Let me get a sip of water. Oh, okay, everywhere. Okay. Some of y'all, you're not feeling emotionally fulfilled right now where you are. Okay. You're not emotionally fulfilled. I can tell. You just ended something. Some of you could have gone through a recent breakup or truly fully release something. I feel like you're just not the most trusting right now either. Emotionally, you're not the most open. You're very guarded. You're very, very guarded. I feel like you're letting a lot of things go, even things that you love, people that you love, things that you wanted, dreams that you had. It seems like you're sacrificing a lot because I heard you don't believe in it anymore. Doesn't seem like you believe in a lot of paradigms that you were, a lot of paradigms and dogma that you were indoctrinated with from a young age. This is like a family karmic cycle as well. Even school or some sort of workplace. Like, I don't think you really believe in, it feels like one disappointment that was actually not just one small thing. It feels like one disappointment led you to look at every disappointment and get sick of all of them. That's what it's giving me. The Hangman reverse, I mean, this is Piscean energy reverse. You are no longer self-sacrificing. It feels like you just seem like you were always the one, whether it have been in your family, the workplace, school, whatever dynamics you were in. It feels like you were always taking the fall for something or someone else. Like, you would willingly place the blame on yourself. You would willingly take the blame. You know, people would just, assume blame on you or shift it onto you, and I think you're just done. I think you're letting go of a lot of resentment because of those things. And You seem to just be like F it all, like you're just letting it go. Letting it go, letting it free. Some of you also Cancer could be the youngest in your family. You could be the youngest, or you could be one of the younger siblings, or you could be younger in a lot of the circles you're in. People could tend to underestimate you a lot, or you don't feel valued. You don't feel valued to the people that you value the most. Yet you don't feel valued by the people that you value the most, or you just don't feel valued enough. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. Yeah, really. Hi, Mark. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you again. I remember you're a Leo Star Tribe member, so welcome in. You're up next. Let's see what else, Cancer, because this is kind of a heavy energy you're in. You seem to be a little reckless. I'm not gonna lie. I want to tell you to slow down, but um, you seem a bit rash right now, a little rough around the edges. You seem anxious, like antsy. Like it's kind of like Cancer. Be careful before you make a decision that you could regret later, just because you seem to be in the heat of the moment or your emotions. Be careful not to do something like um, really impulsive, because it will fix a problem, okay? But I don't think it will win the battle, but it won't win the war. You see what I'm saying, Cancer? Like pick your battles wisely, because not all of them that you win are going to necessarily help you win the war. Let your battles that you choose be the ones that help you to win the war, if you shall win. Okay? It feels like, oh my God, why are they all reversed? I have a Cancer that feels like a woman who has been scorned. That's what it feels like. Hell hath no fear like a woman scorned. It's just, it's giving that. It's giving that. And it feels like you are single, you are rising, you're doing things alone, you are divesting from your family, you are divesting from your community. And some of you will meet your person through this as well. I feel like this is a pattern. It's a pattern with the all signs, I can't lie. um there are a lot of people that were jealous, envious around you, and wanted to keep you small. You couldn't grow larger around these people because you would always feel so silly, doing that. And I feel like now you are just pushing back, you're moving forward, you're working hard. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, with the Five of Swords, Fool reverse. You could have had a lot of false starts or launches, but I feel like now this is really your time. It seems like you don't really care if you start out with like little to nothing, like with pennies on the dollar. Like it feels like Five of Pentacles. You are preparing to like do something really rash, Cancer. And I don't know that anyone honestly can stop you. It seems like you're making a very emotional decision. And I just don't think anyone can necessarily stop you. And hey, if that's what you feel your heart needs, then that is what it is. But think about your future, because maybe you just might need to develop a better plan right now, Cancer, so you can execute the way that actually benefits you in the long run, not just, it feels like you're about to blow a fuse. That's what it's giving. I think you resent a lot of things. A lot of things. I have Scorpio energy, Libra energy, Justice and Death card energy. I think you resent a lot of how things are supposed to be. You don't like that. That's what it's giving. Some of you could have Gemini placements with all these Gemini energies coming out, Pisces placements, Scorpio placements, a little bit of Aries energy. Yeah, Aries energy is coming out. Virgo. It feels like Taurus. Yes, Taurus. It feels as though you resent Let me pull a card for that. Stability. That's what it gives. It's like you don't I saw the Hierophant. Yeah, you really don't like being told what to do. Maybe a recommendation, maybe a suggestion is fine, but being told what to do, especially right now, you seem really you seem really touchy. Like don't touch, leave Cancer the fuck alone. Like, hey, F off of Cancer right now, because it just doesn't seem like a good time to give you advice. It doesn't seem like a good time to give you like anything that seems like somebody is giving you like any reason that feels like someone's giving you another reason to feel stuck, or they're giving you another limitation, or it sounds like jealousy, or it sounds like they anything you're very very sensitive to criticism right now, Cancer. I don't think you could take another like, but what if, or like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Like, I feel like you are getting ready to cuss somebody out. You're getting ready to cuss somebody stank. It's about to be on. It's about to be popping. Okay. 555 is a huge confirmation. It's 55 minutes and 5 seconds on the recording timer. Wow, Cancer, that was intense. Very intense emotional environment. I mean, the King of Cups reversed. Some of you could be going through something with your father, or you could have a serious parental wounds in your life, and you can have a serious emotional blockages when it comes to your parents, Cancerians. And I think that's maybe what some of this is. The way you're reacting is also because you may not feel like you've had the emotional support of your parents, or that they were able to show up for you in every era that you needed them to in your life. Okay. Just don't touch Cancer, because they will pinch you directly in the crack of your eye. Okay? It's what it's, don't do it. Cancer already has enough. Like, once Cancer unloads all these burdens, their hands like, it's like, look, I'm almost to the finish line. If you keep poking me, once I drop the weight, once I get to the point I can drop the weight, I'm making it connect. Like, don't fucking play with me. It's giving hook, uppercut, like jab and cross. Like, don't do it. Leave Brittany alone mood. Yes, that's what it's giving. Yes, there's a lot of like tension right now in the Cancer. A Cancer needs a massage this freaking week. I mean, like, immediately, effective immediately. I don't care if it's a robotic machine. I don't care if you're going to the spa. Please. I don't care if it's someone you're asking. Get a massage. Please don't be too proud to ask for help, Cancer. If you need something, just ask for it. Yes, you don't want to hear the advice. Yes, you don't want all the unwarranted opinions. That's okay. Yes. But just call on who you need right now. And don't forget that you are supported still, even if you don't always feel like you are. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Love my free spirited people. It's just the best thing. Because what else should you do in life? Stay stuck? It's no fun, you know? Okay. Let's keep it moving. Yep. And Orion is a Cancer rising. So cool. Let's look at love really quick. Let's pull a card for love, Spirit. The 6 of Wands. Okay. So looks like there is somebody who supports you a lot. This person could definitely see you outside. This person will approach you. They're going to want to walk up to you. This person is very supportive of you. You're going to have a love that changes you, and no, it's not going to be somebody of the past. This is somebody new. It looks like you're moving forward to Cancer. You're not really looking behind you at all. So I feel like this is definitely a new person. Yes, you're looking ahead. We keep seeing the back of your head. That's what it's giving. Yes, it feels like this relationship is very balanced. Very healthy. Yeah. This is a relationship that people could know about. or people will know about someday. Like y'all are going to be one of those couples that is like, wow, they look so good together. But I feel like you're not really going to try to advertise this. It's just it's going to just either make headlines, or it's just people are going to find out. People are going to find out, especially past exes that are nosy. They're going to figure out, oh, they're going to just feel it too. Like, oh, they can feel your energy. Somebody else is in your energy. You have a lot of people that are going to be grieving you, trying to figure out ways to get back into your energy field. It's too late. They don't know what to do. Yeah, you have people grieving you at this time as well. They can feel you pulling away, letting go. And I mean, yeah, people that seen more with you, but for whatever reason, things didn't work out. And I think you're tired of just having to sit in your losses, Cancer. I feel like you're just ready to experience something great, whether that's with someone or not. It feels like your person is just going to be there for you. Even when you're a little bit hot-headed, a little bit stubborn, it feels like your person is just, they're just there. They're just there. They're really chill person. This person could have Sagittarius energy. They were just really chill. It's like they have Leo energy from a Virgo, something like this. Let's roll the Astro dice. 10-10. Yeah, I mean abundance, fulfillment. This is the year of 1 or 10. If you add up all the numbers in 2026, you get 10. So yes, abundance, fortune. This is your time, Cancer. You're in a very abundant era, abundant period, especially astrologically. It's favoring Cancer in the first half of the year, and it's favoring Leo in the second half. So I'm seeing both energies come out. Oh, look, the sun and the moon. The sun and the moon. So yes, you're really, really looking good. I feel like you withdrawing all of your energy is actually really going to supercharge you to manifest everything that you've ever wanted. Like it could have taken so long, and it just because of the people you're around, not because of you. It's the people you're around. They keep perpetuating things, and that's the thing. Gemini, you could be connected to a Gemini and have placements in your chart. Some of you might want to go back and look at Gemini's reading. And according to 13 sign astrology, Cancer would be a Gemini. Geminis would be Taurus, Aries would be Pisces, and so on and so on. So you might want to look at Gemini's reading and see if that connects at all with you. Okay. Love you, Cancer. We're going to move on to Leo. Okay. How are we feeling, guys? Yeah, Cancer seems very stubborn right now. They don't want to hear anything. They just want to do things like a little hot-headed. I was getting like Tupac energy too. He was a Gemini. Rest in power to that king. We see you. We see you. Yes, no negativity all 2026. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, bet. Oh, that's so good. Yes, Cancer is pure love. So when Cancer is like upset and shaken up, I know somebody did something. Somebody fucked up. You know what I mean? But it seems like Cancer is doing a good job. Cancer's just a little agitated, angry. It feels like justifiable rage, like righteous anger. Cancers are kind of like just ready to officially just cut the line on a lot of things that they have been aware has been hurting them or draining their energy. It feels like Cancer held the line for so long because they knew a lot of people wouldn't be able to hold it together the way Cancer could bear that level of, you know what I mean? It's like Cancer took things they shouldn't have from other people because they could tell that those people that was hurting them wouldn't be able to handle what karma was coming their way. That is the heart of a Cancerian. And when a Cancerian literally turns their back on you and they have nothing for you, It's just the worst feeling. It's awful. Trust me. Trust me. It's horrible. Because it's like you know you're wrong. And no amount of ego can convince you that you're not at that point. Hi, Leos. Oh, yes, he was so fine, girl. Whew, that man. Respect. Rest in power, King. But yeah, damn, those dimples. Oh my gosh, took me out, girl. Took me out. Yeah, but he might have been doing a lot. Okay, Tupac was very rah, but he was very masculine, and that is something that gosh, we just don't get enough of these days. I'm sorry. let me just put it that way. Leo, you're quiet again. Leo's been very quiet lately. Look, and then the death card comes out. This is Scorpio energy is a quiet energy. It's a very subtle, subconscious energy. It's the energy that sneaks up on you. Yes, Shakur, exactly. Hi, welcome in, Lozaka. I hope I said your name correctly. Everyone drop your name, your sign in the chat. Isa, is that you? Isa. Girl, don't get me started. Ah, raw. But yes. Whew, Leo, so you could be connected to a Scorpio. It's so quiet in your energy. You're going through a transformation. You are kind of like in this cocoon phase. What's going on, Spirit? Yeah, you seem to be moving in silence too. The Four of Pentacles. What the hell is going on? The Sun reversed. Leo, why is your energy reversed? Because you're not sharing it. Sharing is caring, I heard, Leo. People want to understand. You're transmuting some sort of... Somebody could have been cheated on recently. Oh my God. What is this? A karmic cheated on you or betrayed. Like, there's somebody who had some serious problems. Somebody who's very lustful, very emotional, like very impulsive. Some of you could have like had a pattern in the past. Just only take this if it resonates, okay? But it feels like some of you could have been, more open to going back to the ex, like make up just to break up just to make up again. You could have had this like, ooh, going back to this person. They could have really put it down on you, whatever, right? And I feel like now, Leo, I think it's officially done. Like, I don't think you're ever going to go back to a past version of yourself. And I think that some people don't believe you. They don't believe you yet. It's going to take some time for people to really realize, like, this is not just a temporary phase. People think they think it's a phase, what you're doing right now. They think it's some sort of phase, something you're going through. You'll be back, right? You'll be back when it's all said and done, when it's over, but you're not coming back. That's exactly what it's giving. It feels like you left something in 2025, so kudos to you. TikTok tribe, I'm sorry, I'm turning you sideways for now to charge my phone. Okay, let's see what else, Spirit, in Leo's life. Yeah, I mean, something has become so evidently true in your life. Things are becoming very clear to you what everything is. You can't be deceived. Leo. You could have been really confused for a very long time in a connection with somebody, but now I think you're finding out even some of the betrayals that happen or things people said or did behind your back like long ago. You didn't even know the whole time these kinds of people were speaking on you like this. It feels like all of the truth is coming out, honestly. Like everything is being revealed. You're not any more uncertain or feeling kind of uneasy around certain people. You have complete clarity. There are some dogs barking aggressively outside. The devil reversed. You have cut yourself from this negative toxic chain of codependence or addiction. Some of you could have been really addicted to somebody's energy. Somebody could have been doing some sort of ungodly. Somebody had like a really extreme addiction. I don't know who this is actually. I don't know if it's you or them. Or somebody. For some of you, you're ending a really toxic relationship or marriage. That's what it's giving. There's a lot of endings during this time, you guys. So just know, a lot of times, by the way, many of my readings are extremely um specific. Okay. And let me preface this now, because my readings are extremely accurate to the point where sometimes, even to this day, as long as I've been a reader, it still scares me. Okay, a few weekends ago, I was just telling you guys on the channel on YouTube about how I said, for the sign I was reading for my sign, I was saying, hey, you could run into somebody in the grocery store just shopping for like apples and chicken. Somebody can hit on you in the grocery store, da da da. The very next day, not even 24 hours later, I had two people hit on me at two different grocery stores I went to. This is what I mean by, if you want a personal reading, definitely consider it. Okay. This is what I mean, you guys, because the prices are not going to be this low forever, you guys. Okay. This is really, it's literally next to nothing. Like, I'm just being generous because that's just me. I will do this for free. But this is no joke. Okay. But a lot of times I find through very like the collective readings, sometimes they hit exactly 2 to 3 months. I don't know what it is, but it's exactly 2 to 3 months from when I'm speaking. It's like a trend. I don't know. But some of them hit the next day, like happened how it happened for me, because I was aiming to channel for a very specific period of time. But with tarot, sometimes it's hard to get a specific period of time, because in the spiritual community, we understand that time is a construct. So everything's happening only right now. There's no past and there is no future. That's just a construct. That is a concept that we discuss and we speak of as if, oh, into the future. But there is no future. You're only now. So yes, you're now, right today. You're now tomorrow, like whatever the conceptualize tomorrow, but you're always only present. You're never living in the past, unless, with time machines and all that. But then space, time can bend, and it's a whole thing, right? It gets like, I'm not breaking down astrophysics right now, but I'm just reading energy. So I want you guys to take it as it resonates. But that is something I wanted to preface, that a lot of my readings tend to be quote unquote future predictions for exactly 2 or 3 months from the moment that I channel. Okay. So Leo, yeah, you are just unburdening yourself. You're kind of not sure if you should completely delete a social media account or block someone or something like that. I think you're not completely sure. You might have just restricted access to somebody or something. But I don't know. You could still be trying to figure out if you want to delete every piece of a certain timeline that you connected with certain people on or certain things on. You may not want reminders of your previous addictions or previous things that you've, been through. So you may want to completely start like a whole new life. But I think part of you right now with the world in the struggle position is you're trying to figure out how much to keep with you and what you really want to be done for good. You never want to look at this again. Some of you could be throwing out, honestly, like keepsakes, like old keepsakes and memories, things that you share with someone or things that they interacted with too. I don't think that, it's kind of like you're trying to forget your life with this person. But I want you to remember, Leo, that that's, even as painful, as heavy as it can be, that's still part of your life. That still was a part of your life, part of your experience. And remember not to reject yourself by trying to reject a whole previous timeline of yourself. Just because, you wore this shirt when you were with this person doesn't mean you have to rip up the shirt. It's your shirt. You still look good in that shirt, Leo. Like, don't forsake yourself because of someone else. in spite of someone else. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving me. Don't forsake yourself. There are people, yeah, like talking. What is this conversation? The Page of Swords. You're getting a lot of messages or if news, information. Something is getting back to you about the somebody. Honestly, Leo, I'm sending so much love and light because I know this is not easy, but it feels like somebody really was being dishonest with you and very much fell into temptation. Somebody fell into temptation, and I just think that you could have even possibly tried to go back with this person or try to find the chemistry again. But honestly, I don't think the love is ever going to be the same. I think you realize that now, and you're just going to call it quits. This person may try to put up a fight. Yes, they will. They will get very. I would just be careful. For some of you, this person could get a little explosive or really almost just very visceral. I don't like the reaction on this person. It's not giving safe. So I would just be aware of that. Like if you let someone down or break up with someone, even if they're in the wrong. They seem to have enough audacity to be so overcome with anger that you wouldn't want to be in their physical presence when you let them down. You want to have already planned for your exit strategy and already have certain things set up before you make the announcement. Because this person, whoever this was, didn't seem stable. It seems like they could actually rely on addictions, and they could abuse substances and stuff like that. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. This person could be very, very toxic, karmic feminine energy, even masculine, but this person overindulged in a lot of things. They had a lot of vices. So I'm sorry. I guess that's kind of part of the love reading. Is there anything new or anything Leo needs to know, maybe career wise? Some of you will move, but I don't think I don't think you'll get the position you desire until you switch locations or you like completely rid something of the past with this person. Like you can't still have this person in your life and fully be good, like perform. Even it's not just about money. It's like you may not even perform the best at work and secure better opportunities, get promotion, move up in the company, not because you're not like it's because your energy, it seems like you, whoever this was, you were always drained with this kind of person. And I feel like you don't have to deal with that anymore, so it's like now you have all your energy again. It feels like there's a trend within all the readings. The High Priestess reversed. I mean, secrets are being revealed. Though whatever this is, the secrecy, deception, somebody was lying, keeping things hidden from you. Okay? This is like people were keeping things hidden from you. Why? Because they didn't want you to, they basically wanted to manipulate how you move. Like they knew if you knew something, you would try to change that circumstance. You would try to defend yourself or do something in a way that favored, that didn't, that went against what this person wanted to see happen. This, it's like a selfish person. So it's like if their selfish desire can't be fulfilled, they will not tell you. They will omit information. They may offer something just so that you don't get suspicious of them, because they have to give you something. Otherwise, you're going to be like, why aren't you telling me anything? So they have to tell you half truths to, yeah, everything. Somebody's spilling the beans. This could be a confession, honestly. Somebody can confess to you while under the influence. Somebody could seriously confess that they were your biggest enemy and that they were just greedy. This person's greedy. They're like, this can be a gold digger. They really like money. They like power. They crave certain things, and they will go to great lengths, like great negative length, any length to go get it, to go and get it at anyone's expense. And they won't tell you because they know that they are going to be held accountable. They are going to be stopped. They're going to be condemned for the unacceptable behaviors. And they don't want to. They are addicted. Really? Wow, Mark. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is so specific. I can't seem to help it, but a lot of times I get extremely specific messages about specific people in our collective. I just can't seem to help it. So I guess this was your reading. Wow. I mean, any advice, Spirit? Yeah, just to let things go, to let things fly. Even just to let whatever disappointments or things you felt like they owe me money or this or that, like don't go back and try to collect things. All of that past timeline is completely cursed, Leo. Just leave it alone. The best thing you can do for yourself, the best thing you can do for your karma is literally just leave it alone. Just don't touch it. And I have my own personal stories on this. Like when I tried to get justice for things that people took from me, stole from me, or try to con me out of, I'm telling you, once I let go of my ego, and it was so hard, Leo, it was so hard because everyone has their pride to them. You know what I mean? It's like you can't just disrespect me and think that you're just going to get away with it. That's not fair. That's not right, you know? And sometimes the ego becomes so strong that we don't let God step in and take care of it. That's where we become the problem. That's where we become our own detriment by stepping into a situation proudly, not realizing we're endangering our own selves, okay, or getting in the way of justice being served because of our emotions. And so when I was able to subside my emotions, as much anger and injustice as I was experiencing, I just let it go. I just said, you know what, God, I'm just going to move forward. I'm just going to move forward because that's I have to. I'm going to leave this with you. I trust you. I've had enough. Seriously. And once I've done that, I'm telling you, things that people owed me, down to the cent, the exact amount that they owed me, I received literally within like 2 weeks of me cutting them off. I kid you not. You have to trust, Leo, that you are divinely led. And when you allow God to step in for you and help heal you and serve justice, that, you know, that's a kind of a vengeance. The Lord said, vengeance is mine. I'll just leave it there. And if you want, Leo, because it seems like a lot of powerful stories come up for you, and movie references come up for you, I highly recommend you check out The Count of Monte Cristo. If you have not seen this movie yet, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's one of my absolute favorites. I'm giving you a gem right now, okay? I don't gatekeep when it comes to powerful downloads like this because this is a movie you got to go see. Go rent it, buy it on, HD quality, kick back in your living room, eat some popcorn, and watch this movie. You're going to love it. If you have not seen The Count of Monte Cristo, yes. Let's roll some astro dice and move on to Virgo. Virgo energy. Some of you could have dealt with a Virgo. Oof. 444 energy, beware warnings, and also a significator of divine protection. Saturn energy, well, what do you know? Actually, Jupiter. I thought it was Saturn. That's funny. So karma turns into fortune. The wheel turns again. Jupiter, you are abundant, you are blessed. You are abundant, you are blessed. That's your affirmation, Leo. You are abundant, you are blessed. You are abundant, you are blessed. 1010 and Libra energy as well. Really? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Mark, I'm just going through here. I'm so sorry to hear this. I wonder that if love really is unconditional. or if people truly, how many people truly love. I feel like on Earth has its conditions. I mean, we are bound to our human bodies, which have its constructs and conditions and rules. I feel like everything is to a degree conditional, except maybe when we kind of start to ascend into the more divine spaces. Then I believe there are less conditions that, or at least conditions that are in place due to the material world. I don't think we would be as held to those conditions when we're in higher states of consciousness. But many people don't achieve those states of consciousness in their lifetime. So for personally, I feel like most expressions of love are conditional, whether people want to admit that or not. But I don't want to be a skeptic. I just, I'm just. Let's not get philosophical. I'm going to move on to Virgo. Wow. I mean, wow. I guess I was channeling directly into what you and I'm sure some other Leos are experiencing at this time, Mark. Well, yeah, it looks like you are clearing that out. So this is really good that you're clearing that out. And I hope that things just continue to get better for you. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, I was getting some sort of I think that's what was able to connect, you know, when it comes to Leo's reading, that's what's able to connect the your energy with the person, because to some degree you have to have a compatibility with that energy for it to even be part of your reality for any period of time. You know, there has to be something in you that connects and has an affinity with the other person, no matter how bleak or dark, or like you could be judging it, you know, but if it's true, then it's true, you know, and that could just show you areas that you may need to grow, or aspects of your shadow this person's mirroring back to you. So your shadow needs light, your shadow needs love as well, and that's how it can be well balanced. And when you're not feeling repressed, your shadow doesn't overtake you and your life's experiences, because you know that's never fun. But it's good that you are aware of who you are. It's very good that you're aware of who you are, because no one's half the battle. Okay. That's right. Never go back. Always move forward. Got to. Got to. Got to. Right, Angelo. Exactly. Exactly, you guys. Exactly. Wow. After we stopped talking, the police turned up at my door. Looking for her. Wow. It's not another person's job to save someone who's an addict. The audition stems from a deep inner wound that needs professional help and spiritual. The best thing to do if it's wrecking your world is to walk away. Yeah. She was an energy vampire. That's exactly what I was getting. I was trying not to be, you know, negative or anything, but I only channel like what I'm getting, right? So I remind people, don't kill the messenger, because sometimes people, when people see how heavy my messages are, I do tend to trigger people from time to time. It happens pretty often in my work. But it's always love. I just want everybody to know it's always love. So if you feel called out, you feel triggered, or you don't like the situation you're in that I'm reminding you about, or the person, then understandable. But my job is to simply give the message and, you know, give insight and send you love, and just do whatever I can in my power to help empower you to move forward with your life in the best way possible, and then get out the way. Right. So I have to be objective even when I feel for you. Um, but also another caveat here, we can talk more about this another time because I get a little bit wordy. But the last thing I wanted to say before we move on to Virgo is that a lot of people tend to associate spiritual readers and workers with the heaviness of the energy that we work with when we're not causing it, you know what I mean? And our delivery is important. You know, it's important to be careful how we're saying things, because a lot of us are going through very sensitive periods of time, but transmuting a lot. So it doesn't help if you have a reader that's beating up on you or saying just things in the most just reckless with energy. But at the end of the day, I can't sugarcoat. Like, there's no nice way to say something that's just not nice. That doesn't feel good, right? So I just have to say it so we can move through it and we can move along. But yeah, I'm so grateful that you guys are receiving everything and things are resonating. So that lets me know that I've done my job. And without further ado, Soul Tribe, we will be moving on now to Virgo, okay? Yes. I know that's right. And malls, they love the light. They love the light. Exactly. Ashe, ashe, oh. Yeah, I understand, Gemma. I just feel like most people don't really know what that looks like. Yeah, but I would say, like, if you don't accept it, that's something that they do, then that's still a condition, right? Because under this condition, I don't know. That's a whole. We'll. I feel like that's a talk we can have on the side. I love stuff like that. Um. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Virgo. I'm not saying conditional love is necessarily a bad thing. I just feel like that's how most people love. I feel like there's a spectrum, but I think humans love conditionally. Everything in the material world to me seems like conditions. Everything is a function of this thing or that thing. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too technical about it. That means it stops. The love never stops. I see what you're saying. But I wonder then, like, if someone did something like the unspeakable, something completely evil and void of like any light. Yeah, we need to chit chat. No, for real. No, we will. We will talk. Cause I'm like, there's certain things like maybe I would say I have damn near unconditional love for people, but there's certain things I don't know if I could love somebody after something. Not saying we have to be so extreme, because most times that's not the case, right? That somebody does something so completely unbelievable. Like, but say that were the case, like, would you still continue to love someone even, like, I feel like there's still a condition. Like, there's a point where I would withdraw my love for somebody, but it doesn't mean that it's easy to do it once I love someone, but it is possible, which to me still that's a form of a condition. It's unlikely that that person will qualify for that condition, but if they do, my love would have a condition that if you do X, Y, and Z, I can't love somebody who would do something like that, because that means that you are something that I don't believe is lovable. mm. But I feel like, is there an action that is so far from, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to say anything crazy on live, but I'm just saying, like, what if somebody did the absolute worst thing and they had no remorse? Like, would you still love somebody who would do something absolutely unfathomable? Like, I don't know. For me, I love other things more, like pure things, sacred things. Like, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking. I mean, I'm speaking from my point of view. I can't speak for anyone else. I'm very curious. I would love to have a deeper discussion. Virgo, I am pulling for you. So let's see what's coming out. Are we just going to keep getting the same cards? What is this? I saw some laughter happening this week, Virgo. But what's with the spirit? What is with this? Yeah, this is really, I'm so engaged. Okay. The Ten of Swords, the Five of Swords, like, bro, I honestly want better for y'all. Why is everybody getting this spread tonight? Like some permutation of the same message. Spirit, what the heck? The Knight of Swords, the Six of Wands reversed. I don't know what else to say. I still have the cheater energy coming out, Virgo. I don't know what else to say. I have Capricorn energy, Gemini energy, 222s coming out, key to past life. Past life, something happened. There is somebody who's very pompous, full of themselves. They are obsessed with their appearance, how people see them. And I think you told this person about themselves a lot. You couldn't take it. I have Leo energy out here as well. Aquarius. You just really didn't. Mm-mm. It's like, why? Why does this keep happening? Go. I don't know what. Yeah, the Two of Cups reversed. There's a lot of people leaving people. I mean, we did just go through the 999 portal, so tensions are high right now. There's apparently in the collective, there's a trend going on here. A lot of you guys are really officially leaving things for dead, like in the past. A lot of you are leaving behind relationships, things like that. And to be honest, what it feels like is a lot of you been knew a lot of this stuff. Like you'd been knew that these things were happening, but maybe you just weren't as quick to move or in a position where you could. But oh, Jim, are you gonna get the go-go dancer? Because that's what I thought of. A go-go. What is that? In that context, it means Virgo and abundance or all things Virgo. It implies a high energy celebration party or non-social peace focus on the Virgo thing. Yes, I do feel like there's a cheerful energy as well. I feel like Virgos are about to go out after a breakup and act like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened or something. Like Virgos are about to just really enjoy their life. Somebody, I heard this so specifically, like somebody was tired of somebody, like every time y'all go out, they're taking pictures of their fucking meal, they're taking pictures of the food, they're taking pictures of themselves. They always have a filter. Like I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using filters and stuff like that. Like I'm just saying like this person was so superficial. That's the picture I'm painting here about what I'm getting with their energy. You could not take this. I think you were actually pretty critical of this person, or you try to call them out. Like, why are you doing that? Like, we're just trying, like, can we just eat? Can we just enjoy our food? Like, I don't understand. The Empress, y'all are about to really indulge. I feel like y'all are getting a lot more creative as well. A lot more creative. You could be redecorating something or wearing new clothes, incorporating more colors into your wardrobe, into your day to day. I feel like you're not in the energy to go back and forth with nobody. You're just living your life. While people still could have problems with you, you just act like nothing happened. That's what it that's what it's giving. The Empress is like completely like in front of the Five of Wands reverse. It's like looks like they're having a problem back there. Interesting. Okay. Well, time to go party. Time to get some food. It feels like you do a really good job. Even if you're not feeling great all the time, you have a really good poker face. I feel like if somebody betrayed you, cheated, or whatever, they try to play with you, you will make sure that they never see you cry. You will make sure that you only show that you're doing better. Like you will make this person, like you're the type to drive this person nuts and like get in their head. I have a Virgo who's not afraid to play mind games to the point where you want you want to reverse it onto them. It's like, you played me, oh, I'm going to teach you a lesson not to play with me. You know what I mean? That's what it gives. A Virgo is not here to, you're here to, you seem like you're also acting like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you did that. Thank goodness you did that. Now I can go out and do what I want, and I can show you I could pull them better than you can. I could pull rank and pull hoes better than you can. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm not trying to call nobody out their name, but that's the energy. You come off as very savage right now. You don't care. You're the type, if somebody betrays you, you will go savage. You will go savage. And it doesn't, like, it's to the point where it's almost like, okay, Virgo, you can stop now. Like, whoa. Like, you will show somebody better than you can tell them. It's like you will almost do worse to them than what they did to you. That's what it feels like. It's like when you feel like you've been slighted, you get extremely vindictive. That was specific. But it feels like it almost feels unfair to this person. The person that could have wronged you, it almost feels unfair to them how much fun you're going to be having, how many dates you're going to be going on, how many experiences. Like, you can go out and do something completely different, wear some clothes they did not like you stepping outside the house with. You don't care. You're just going to brunch with the girls, or I'm just hanging out with the guys. I don't see the problem. You are just very Virgo. I feel like once this person crosses you, once somebody crosses you, it's like everything's like anything's on the table now. It's like, okay, if you were doing so good, abiding by the rules, the agreement of the relationship, you were super loyal, and then it's like, if someone does you bad, you double down on the revenge. And you will not stop until they come back crying and bawling, and then you'll still be like, pathetic. Like, Virgo, you are savage. Oh my gosh. Look, you will give them a show. You will give them a show. You are somebody's like worst karma. They thought that they were toxic. Oh no. You were healthy until they started it. Yes, you will show somebody. You are literally like a mirror. You're almost like a doppelganger for someone. This could be a Gemini, a Leo, a Sagittarius, an Aquarius, or other placements. Exactly. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. It's like, that's the thing. Someone can like poke at Virgo's eye, and Virgo will reach for that person's eye and gouge it completely out. That's exactly what it's giving. It's just like, damn, Virgo, I don't. But I don't want to say anything because I don't want to be next. That's what it's giving. Then it seems like you're very creative too. You can make some really vicious poetry or art, and it's so beautiful, but it seems very, it's like very intense. Like, Ace of Cups and the Lovers. A lot of you're literally going to be in a new relationship before you know it. Even if you had a breakup, yes, you're going to be out partying, socializing with friends, dating, meeting people. Like, it's almost like this person's almost going to wonder, even though they did you wrong or things didn't work out, they're almost going to wonder if you ever cared. Or if you're secretly hoping and waiting for them to ruin the relationship so you can go about your day. 111 on the live. I'm at 111 a.m. right now. And 143 on the live, meaning I love you. That's what 143 means. Okay. Let me roll some astro dice and we're going to move on. Virgo, there's some creative project. Put a lot of your energy into it. It's going to go really well. Pull back all your energy, your sacral chakra. Make sure your sacral chakra is healed and balanced before you move forward in something. That's going to really bring in a lot of prosperity into your life. Okay. I have Mars energy coming out here. Mars and the sun, Leo, and Mars. So Aries and Scorpio. energy out here. And again, on the Leo energy, big Leo energy is coming out. Some of you could be on the cusp of Virgo and Leo, which is known as the cusp of exposure. Okay, the cusp of exposure. And then we have 333. 333 is an angel number confirmation for you at this time. Okay. Hi, sunshine. How are you? Yes, 143. No, we just finished Leo, so no worries. It's not that far back if you want to check on that. Wow, 144, 144 on the live recording timer. How you like them apples? Honestly. All right, so we're gonna move on now to Libra. You guys, how you guys feeling? I'm trying to keep powering through before I get too tired. Okay. I'm feeling good this new moon, you know? Blessed, very much blessed. How are you feeling? How you doing, Cree? All right, you guys, let's do Libra. Oh my gosh. My dice rolled back. Okay, some of you could be connected to a Pisces, a Virgo, a Gemini. 1111. What's going on for Libra spirit? Anything that comes out, let's just see. Whatever comes out, honestly. Oh God. Like spirit. Libras, y'all are very restful right now. Y'all sleeping a lot? Y'all seem a little tired. Y'all are just like could be meditating, just recharging. Some of you could be going to get some, I heard beauty treatments, spa treatments, relaxing. What is coming up for Libras? Queen of Pentacles reverse. Some of y'all are not focusing enough on the coin. Is that what's happening? Or you're feeling a little unworthy or something? What's going on? Uh-oh. Okay, let's get one more spirit. Some of y'all feel really confused, or like you weren't sure what to do, like how to move forward, what choice to make about something. You could have like you feel extremely puzzled, and you feel like maybe you just you haven't come to a final decision yet. So maybe you're trying to sleep on it or think on it. It might be good to sleep on something, Libra, before you make a final decision this week. You are coming out of a period of indecision, though. You're not really sure what exactly to invest in right now. Okay. I also get the energy of someone wanting to apologize to you for you not being able to invest your time into them, or energy like for that not working out. Someone could try to apologize to you for disappointing you in a relationship or some in your life. Whether that be romantic or platonic, somebody could be really trying to apologize to you for betraying you, lying to you, or just violating your boundaries or your standards. Like they just weren't, this person just hurt you and they want to apologize. They want to get back with you. Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, the Tower. Oh my gosh. This person wants to be with you. This is so weird. It seems like now they're taking responsibility and accountability as well. They're trying to step up. They're trying to be the man or the woman for you that you were hoping for before. They might not have been committal like that. I don't think you really want commitment at this point in your life, Libra. For a lot of you, it doesn't seem like you want commitment now. Oh, good night, Gemma. We'll miss you. We'll miss you. See you next time, beautiful. I'll talk to you later. Yes. Gemma, take care. Yay, Cree, you're feeling great. I know that's right. You've been super tired but grateful. Same. No, same. I had like just getting on live. I'm in a lower energy, but I'm still in a very good positive energy. It's just like I have less energy than probably usual. So yeah. Yes. Thank you, Mark. Ashe. Okay. So it feels like you are starting to get a little more clarity on your situation this week, Libra, as well as some more answers to questions you've had. I think once your emotions become more, sorry guys, one second. Once your emotions become more stabilized, which you could be doing some meditating or reflecting right now to get clarity. Once you get more clarity and you sit out the battle, you just rest, you just kind of carry along, just take it slow. Some of you could be recovering from sickness or illness right now. Just trying to focus on your health. And you could be a little more private about that too, and certain things with that. Um, I feel like you're going to get a lot of answers and divine clarity. Um, your intuition is going to start to kick in extremely strongly. You're going to start to get things from the other side as well. Many of you are mediums. You can communicate with the other side, Libra. I'm serious. A lot of you are clairvoyant, especially as an air sign. You can see a lot of things. In those realms, in the lighter density realms, and in the spiritual realms, like the higher spiritual realms. Yeah, it looks like you are starting to come out of an energy of disappointment, and you are starting to release your expectations for certain things and people. And I think that's why your disappointment is starting to subside, because you're not investing all your emotions and your hope and your faith in somebody being able to do something. And I think that's going to give you a lot of peace this week, that you can kind of move forward without expecting anything, just for the sake of just living your life. Okay. So new love is coming in, some new passion. You could fall in love with something that you're doing or something that you feel inspired to create. From some of you, you're gonna build a relationship in private, like with someone in private. No one's gonna know about this, or it's like an idea or like a passion of yours you're working on behind the scenes, and people are gonna start to see how powerful and beautiful that is. But there's an opportunity that you could definitely be working on in the back end that is seriously going to transform your life situation. Yeah, the devil card, the moon, and the four of swords reversed. So the world on the bottom. Be careful when you come out of a lot of you Libras. I do want to say this. Okay, a lot of you could be struggling with an addiction in private, or something that gives you a lot of, like, makes you feel very restless, something that is very toxic. You know, you're dealing with something very heavy. You feel bound to or chained. And you're dealing with it in private, but you're up at night a lot thinking of something that's not healthy for you to be fixated on. It's like either an obsession or an addiction to something, to someone, to a particular belief system or line of thought. It's like something in your mind you're still clinging to, but it's in secret. No one would ever know. No one would ever know that you still entertain something or you desire something that you're not sharing with people. It could be taboo. You could be afraid to share something that you want because you're trying to manifest something, but maybe you don't feel justified in doing so. Mm. You don't feel like a lot of people would agree with it. They would think either you're just wasting your time or your energy on something. The Fool card with the World card. A lot of you could be starting a new cycle in love with someone of the past. Others of you could be celebrating a new chapter, though. You are going to be celebrating a new chapter, and you're going to have no choice but to at some point. You could be trying to avoid some sort of consequence in your life, some sort of accountability to change or to work on something. But I'm just being honestly, right? I love y'all, but it feels like to get to a certain point, to fully embrace and enjoy something, you're gonna have to accept all of it. You have to accept everything that comes with the blessing, including the responsibility or the accountability that may not feel so pretty or sound as good as the rest of it. It's like, do you want this piece of candy? Oh, yes, I want it. I want it. Just give me the candy. And it's like, but you have to walk this trail first. But you're still going to get the candy. You just have to walk the trail. And then you're like, ah, like, for real, you should told me that before you asked me about the candy. That's what it's giving, Libra. But it's like, that journey of getting to the candy could help you to literally get to the candy. It's so valuable that you have to put in work for the candy. And it teaches you how to prepare yourself to receive your blessings. It teaches you uh, how to be truly worthy of your desires, like how you and your desires deserve each other. That's what it's giving. It's like you have to put in a little more effort and energy into something. And now this is going to be the point in time where you'll have to do some shadow work and deeply understand what what are you talking about? Y'all, don't start in this chat. You know you will get blocked. Once again, if your comments are ambiguous, I don't know what it means, or I think you're trying to be slick and you're trying to hurl an insult towards me, I will block you on sight. So don't think just because you delete a comment that I don't see it, because I do. I do. Even when you try to take it back, I still see it and I still know that you're fake. So be careful who you're talking to. Okay? A lot of people talk to me as if I am a child, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm not so like egoistic that I have feel that I have anything to prove to people. But a lot of people speak ignorantly because they do not know who the fuck I am. Okay? So before you address people you do not know anywhere, I would be very careful about just talking to people ignorantly that you don't know. A lot of people do not respect karma. A lot of people do not respect the fact that they bring such misfortune to themselves by speaking and sending evil eye to people they don't know. It's like, I would advise you, because I'm protected. So before you start talking a certain way, you have to understand who it is you are targeting. Not everybody is spiritually vulnerable. So when I say my prayers at night, I can't guarantee something won't find you if you are targeting me with no justification for doing so. So I would just think about that. Who exactly are you addressing? Who exactly are you addressing, Mark? If you care to elaborate, that would be great. Hi, Brian. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you for the combed, a combo, sorry, the combo for 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you for comboing the 100 for 2 jewels. I'm so grateful. Hi guys, thank you guys so much for your contributions to the channel. Love and gratitude. Yeah. Thank you guys for liking the live, for loving it, for tuning in. I really appreciate. Definitely subscribe to join our Sacred Star Tribe if you are interested, and consider readings. What is going on, you guys? Why are people going crazy? I don't get this. Oh my God. Yeah, Mark, I don't get it. It's like your comment came in before his, so I'm like so confused. I'm so confused. Guys, personal readings are 50% off, by the way. Okay. Hi, Prosper. Personal readings are 50% off. Site wide, the link is down below in the description box. So feel free to consider that. Readings are as low as $11, you guys. Can you believe that? Oh, it is the biggest sale, the biggest discount I've ever had on my site as of yet. 5-star readings. You can see the reviews on the site. Feel free to check it out if you're looking forward to getting some clarity on your situation and love, life, career, spiritual path, etc. Okay? I know, sunshine. I know. It's just like, I don't understand why people are so miserable. I really don't get it. It's pathetic. Honestly. Okay, you guys, so let's continue. Hi, what's going on, love? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our Sacred Soul Tribe. Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Let me know where you're at. And we're going to just keep this thing going. We're going to keep this thing on a light note. And apologies in advance for the trolls, you guys. There's a lot of apparently miserable people who have nothing better to do than to harass kind people online. Okay? So let's keep going with Libra. Okay. Libra, any other messages, any other advice for my beautiful Libra and Soul Tribe? This one. Okay, this is good. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so the Page of Swords. Yeah, I keep saying someone keeps trying to come back. Or are you trying to go back to something else? Something, it feels like a Libra deep down. Like it could seem like you walked away from something, but in your own mind, it's like deep down, in your heart, you're still set on something that you have advertised to other people as if it was over. Like you told other people like, I'm done, I'm this, I'm that. But it's like you're still, in your heart, you're still undecided. You're still back and forth. You could even try to reach out to somebody to get clarity or to get closure, or they could reach out to you. Because I don't think you really want to ultimately move away from something, even if it seems a little toxic. Libra, what's going on? you're trying to manifest something to change with the person, like for things to get better. Maybe you could also, like, it's not balanced, the dynamic, like it's not equal, but you want it to be. You're trying to change the energy of it. But it also seems like you could be fulfilled with yourself. There's another timeline. There's like a split timeline. Or there's a Libra that goes back and forth between, I miss this person, I want to be with this person, I miss them in their ways, versus I'm good, I'm single, I'm happy. Like, I'm actually happy, I'm loving my life, I'm putting myself back out there, I feel fulfilled, I'm celebrating my independence and my sovereignty. And then it's like you go back and forth, like between this heartbreak energy and kind of like missing the person, which is, it's natural if like you still love the person even if you felt heartbreak or things didn't go right with them. It's okay naturally to still feel a certain way, but like it just feels like you're still like low-key teeter-tottering between these two energies. Even if you like don't look like you are, you're still carrying the burden of the energy. And you can't decide what to do with it. You're just holding on to it. What is the advice for Libra? You can't juggle two coins forever, Libra. You can't juggle two worlds, two planets, two timelines, two pentacles. You can't juggle them like this forever when they are diametrically opposed. You've got to follow your intuition to make your final decision for yourself. You have to take action, Libra, on something. You have to be the one to make the final decision. You have to make the final move here, whatever this is. It seems like you're holding back or waiting on something. You have to be the one to make whatever decision you need to make so that you don't stay stuck. Okay, my loves? Some of you have to accept that you may have to go through a period of unease, discomfort for just a temporary time to get to where you need to get to. Alamar, how are you? Scorpio King, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see the energy for Libra. We have Virgo energy. Hey. Yes, we have Virgo energy from the Astro Dice. I'm going to spin one more. And then we have Capricorn as well. Capricorn. We have Mars. We have Mars energy, which is Scorpio and Aries. And then we have Aries coming out too. And we have 888 is your angel number connected to your reading. So if you see this is a confirmation, okay? So I hope this helps, Libra. I know this one was a little bit heavier. I love you guys. I think that's just guidance, because it's okay that you're going through different things and you still care about somebody, and you're still trying to process everything and recover. But it seems like you're in that touchy phase where it's like you could have been fresh out of a breakup, and then it's like you're still in that phase where you're not fully like, I'm absolutely done with this person. So you're still vulnerable to going back if you keep entertaining it or re-exposing yourself to the same temptations of the past timeline. It's like you have to go cold turkey, or just stick with it, or just go cold turkey. Like, you have to make a choice, because I think your intuition, what's best for you, and you have enough information to move forward. You just have to officially stand on it. Like, all of you needs to be in agreement. It can't be one part of your mind thinks this and the other part is doing something else, because your manifestations will look really awkward, for lack of a better term. It's like your manifestations will look very sparse and scattered. Like, you may be manifesting money, right? This will affect all areas of your life, the energy you nurture in any circumstance, like all together. Say your energy is blocked off, you're not open to receive, but then you're open to receive again, right? But then you're not open to receive because of your emotions tied to this person. It's like some days you'll get some money, other days the money's not looking great again, and then some days this, and then some days it's like it's not going to be consistent if you don't hold a consistent frequency or vibration for something to happen. So if you're not keeping up a consistent routine, remember, Two of Pentacles reversed, that means your routine needs a little bit of love, a little bit of attention and consistency. And once you show up more in a consistent routine, that is the reality you chose. Even if you feel a pull to something else, you have to consistently show up for just one of these two realities. And that could be hard for Libra because you're always trying to balance things. You're always trying to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But Libra, you just need to focus on one of these scales, right? One end of, like, just focus on your end. Focus on your part. If that makes sense, then everything will come into balance ultimately. The mic is making sounds when I move. That's weird. Can you hear me now? Like, clearly? That's weird. Hey Mark, I'm not sure what was going on. I didn't know if you were talking to me. I didn't know what the context was. I'm not like coming at you or anything. I just was confused because I saw that comment and I didn't it's just a lot happening. So, it's all love up in here, guys. Again, if people are acting weird or being rude and stuff, like, of course I'm just gonna block y'all, like, but for my star tribe, if you guys are in here and there's a lot going on and you're just trying to, that's why I just recommend, like, just ignore the trolls, because I don't want you guys getting caught up in the toxicity of it. I'm just trying to block them as best I can, and I do have moderators that pop in here and there. Okay, so okay, Scorpio, let's do this. Okay, you switched because I have a delay on YouTube. Oh, I can't take it. A delay on YouTube. Oh my god. Hold on. You're so welcome, and thank you so much for your comment. That means a lot to me because, yes, you get it. It does take a lot of energy. It takes a lot of time and energy, and I'm grateful. However, sometimes it's a lot of spiritual warfare online, so it's like you just got to keep it, positive energy. But it's nothing like really trying to show up and be consistent, and then there's just people that take you for granted. It just really makes me sometimes question how accessible I want my energy to be to just people for free. But thank you guys, Soul Tribe. You guys make it worth it. And I will continue to show up for myself and for you guys, because that's why I do this. I don't do this for the masses. I do this for, the small niche group of sacred starseeds and people that I know are going to connect with me. I don't do this for everyone. So that's why I can keep doing it. Otherwise, if I was doing this for all these different people, just to get attention, then I would have stopped a long time ago. So it's deeper than that. Oh, okay, Mark. I'm glad you explained that, because I was like, I know this is not. I feel like I was like, there was too much going on. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Oh my God. See, because sometimes with the comments too, it's easy to misconstrue things. Like, it's easy to misconstrue messages. And sometimes I will admit I misinterpret things sometimes because I'm used to trolls and people like just being so fucking weird to me, honestly. But yeah, thank you for clarifying. So yeah, I get what you meant. That oh my god, yeah, I remember that. We was on Leo's reading, and it was Virgo. So shout out to you, okay? We're gonna move on to Scorps now. See what Scorpio needs to know. I'm Lamar, you right on time. I might just need some new moderators, y'all. I'm gonna have to get some new moderators. Oh my god, you guys. I mean, I might have to add new moderators to our group, because sometimes I'm up late. They're not always up late. Oh, okay, you can hear sunshine. That's good. Okay, the Ace of Cups flew out, but it kind of came out in the reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. Someone's just going with the flow with you. I don't know if I like that. Okay, the Hierophant, the Ace of Cups, Taurus energy, water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. I'm grateful we met too, so thank you. All right. Scorps. Wow. It seems like somebody, you got a yes man. My ear, are you for real? Oh my god, and Lumar, you might be right. I thought I turned them off. Hold on. No, hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh my god. Can y'all hear me, y'all? I turned off all my Bluetooth and like my headphones, so I don't know what's going on. Is it, you hear me? Is it decent? I'm not like touching anything. Like, you see, it's just my hands, like right here. Hands up, hands in the air. Oh my gosh, I feel guilty. I'm not doing it. Okay, my TikTok tribe is like having a hard time hearing me. You guys. Oh, Mark, that's amazing. I would love to do your reading. Yeah, and I think 60 minutes, I put that slot up too. Like, that was something I did more recently, because I noticed with clients a lot, sometimes we just need more time to just flesh things out, and you can have a lot of questions that you want to get answered. So I think that's like a really good like power pack session too, the 60 minutes. So I'm looking forward to working with you if you feel aligned, okay, with that. So please feel free to let me know if you have any questions as well. You can always hit me up through Instagram or via email, okay? There's no issue on YouTube. Okay. Okay, Jerome said he can hear me clearly as well. Okay. Y'all, you see me removing I know you see me removing people. Like, I just, oh my god. Oh my god, I swear. When I hit the keyboard. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna stop because the phone's sitting on the laptop. Oops. I just hit the keyboard again. Okay. All right, let's do this. So, Scorpio, wow. The Hierophant with the Ace of Cups. So, it feels like you guys have a yes man in your group, in your clique. Like, someone's just going along to get along. And why are they doing this? It feels like I heard an guitar. I'm sorry. I don't. Well, yeah, we'll talk more about it, Mark. Feel free to let's connect and talk about it. You can email me if you feel aligned. If you have more questions about how the readings work, I have Zoom, so I do Zoom, the option for audio video call. Whether you want your video on or not, I have that option as well, and so it'll be like just me doing your reading like this now, but like over a private call. You know what I mean? Or if you wanted to book a personal read where I send you a private video link, I could do that too. I'm sorry to keep pausing on Scorpio, you guys. I just want to clarify for those of you who are looking to book a personal reading, because this offer is not going to last forever, guys. I have 50% off all readings on my site, readings as low as $11 for, an accurate psychic reading. So, and I'm very thorough. I take my time. I don't rush you guys' reading out. I don't tell you, like, I don't tell you like textbook tarot stuff. But I do now, basically, but for you specifically. So that is available at the link in my bio and description box. But yes, back to your point, Mark. I've done readings for people all over. I've done readings for people in Thailand who are like, I think 7 hours ahead or behind me. I forget. It's been a while. I've done readings for people in all different countries on different continents. So that's never a problem. As long as we have internet and a compatible platform that we can connect, we can make it happen. And Zoom, I have found, has been consistently able to do that. So, okay. Especially for England, that should be good. And the time difference will just make up for it. It should show you in your time zone what time you'll be getting on. But let me know a time that would be best for you if you don't see that available on my site already or on my schedule. And I'll just translate it to my time zone and see if I can, how we can make that work as well. Because I do like to get up really, really early as well. If, I can make exceptions, that's fine. I just don't want anything to prohibit you guys from getting, like the clarity that you need. So there's always a way. There's always a way. So thank God for the internet. For the good parts. As you can see, there's plenty of bad reasons, right? Okay, awesome. Okay, thank you. I will see you later. Have a blessed day. All right. Okay, so strength card, you guys. Leo energy. Okay. Hmm. So, I mean, somebody feels like you are their strength. They feel like you are their. I feel like somebody just keeps saying yes to everything you think because they rely a lot on you. Like, one second, guys. Okay, I had to put up Scorpio's new timestamp so I could put it up later because I was talking all over Scorpio's reading. But grand nightings, Louisville, how are you? Of course, I'm the main character, period. So Scorpions, somebody keeps you have a yes man in your court or whatever, okay? Because I see you kind of like on your throne. And it feels like literally on your throne. That's so funny. So we have Taurus and Leo energy, fixed sign energy coming out strongly with Scorpio. So I wouldn't be surprised if Aquarius energy starts to emerge as the fourth fixed sign. However, they just keep going with everything you think. They rely on you for a lot. They lean on your understanding a lot because maybe they don't feel like they have it all together. But this is somebody who they could throw pity parties or feel sorry for themselves. And it's like, it's one thing that they're down a little bit, but it feels like this person could be taking it too far. This is funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's just like, what the hell? 222 on the live recording timer. That's crazy. And so this person finds a lot of like they confide in you a lot. And I think you're kind of used to being helpful and resourceful for people, and people look up to you in that way. You seem very strong, Scorpio. You can transmute a lot of heaviness. You've been through a lot. You don't look like what you've been through. All of that, right? The whole nine, right? You know how this goes. And there's someone that sees all of that in you, but it's almost like, could you not? Could you stop? Because it's too much. Thank you so much for the 36 Go Populars. Yay, I'm glad you stopped by. And it's like somebody's they're becoming a little codependent on you. And your kindness, they are bathing in it too much. Thank you for the heart me. To the point where they've become so comfortable in your nourishing waters, those deep, warm, nurturing, like embracing waters. That's the Scorpion energy, right? Somebody's like addicted to your love. Sumi, I miss you too. I love you so much. I hope you and my niecey poo are doing great. I hope you and the family are blessed, and hopefully we get to catch up soon. I love you. Oh my gosh, that's my girl. That's my sister girl. Okay, guys, don't play with her. Okay, so yes, just had to show love. Yay. So yes, Scorpio. Oh, what's that, Louisville? An invite to, oh my gosh. I'm screaming. I'm so excited. Is her birthday coming up? Okay, we'll talk. We'll talk. I love you. I'm streaming live. So, okay. I'm excited. I will be there. I will be there to the best of my ability. Oh, okay. So, so, so yes, Scorpio. This person, I love you too. Good night. This person is very, they've become so comfortable in your light to the point where they are, it doesn't feel intentional. It doesn't feel like they're trying to cause you harm. It's just they haven't found enough of it within themselves, and they're starting to depend on yours for energy, for fuel, and for opportunity, like to pull things to them, like just by proxy of being in your light, just by virtue of being around you. A lot of opportunities just start coming in for them like this, because you've taken the time to cultivate it for yourself. But they don't deserve to be. All these gifts are so cute. Thank you for that. The level up sparks me too. But Scorpio, I feel like this is so funny. Okay, I have a message. Alomar, stick with me, because I know you're like, okay, girl, my message. Come on now. I have the message. The energy is this, and this is no shade to the soul tribe. I love y'all. But my energy follows the trend of the reading for the sign I'm reading for. And what I'm getting is you have someone that loves you a lot, but they are a huge distraction for you because they haven't done the work that you have done to get to the level you're at. So because of that, oh, is it that I talk too much? Okay, well, you can find yourself off this page. Bye. You're blocked. So you don't have the chance to talk again. Okay? Thanks. It's like, then go somewhere. Like, I don't understand. But so yeah, basically you have someone that they love you so much, but they're clingy as fuck. I'm gonna just put it out. I don't know how else to tell you that. It's like, oh my god, they're clingy. Like they don't seem to have cultivated their own light, and it's giving you a hard time. And it's like you don't really want to. This person could be a little sensitive, so it's like you don't want to just tell them, "Hey, could you f off?" Like, because they could be going through something. But it feels like this person is the type to get a little too comfortable. It's like you could let them stay. Hey, I have I'm home. Like, I'm out of a home. Like I just got in a problem with my family back home I was staying with, or the relationship, we broke up, and I need somewhere to be just to get on my feet. And it's like, okay, I got you, right? Then it's like, it's fine, right? It's like a few weeks go by, and it's kind of like they're not really telling you, like, okay, like I'm gonna do this. I have this plan. I have this plan. It's like they're just like enjoying your food in your fridge. Like, hey, like thanks so much. Like, how are you today? Like, it's like it's like, can you leave? Like, it's month 3 at this point, and you have not even given me an update. You still don't even have a new job or like a source of income. Like, what is the plan? Like, this person has gotten so comfortable in your stability. And so they're just going along to get along because they want to keep rocking with you. Like it's like indefinitely. There's no date. There's no time. And Lamar, you said, yeah. I'm crying. Yes, thank you so much, Louisville, for the Go Populars. Look. Okay, what else, Spirit, for Scorpio? What is this? It's like, yes, somebody's afraid. They have a lot of fear. of what you think about them or what you're gonna do about this, or like, I don't know. They have a lot of fear. They could be all talking about action. Let's see. Death card reverse is like this person has a fear of change. They don't want to change, which is something that you literally have no choice but to do throughout your life, Scorpio. You're the sign that represents change, death, and rebirth. You're the sign that represents transformation and transmutation. So it's like, it could be hard dealing with someone like this while trying to have compassion, because it's like you're used to change. To you, this is natural. To you, it's necessary. And you can't keep doing this same ring about the rosy, a pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes. We all fall down. That's really weird. I heard cautionary tale, Scorpio. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Posers? Fake people, phony. Or just not genuine. Like they're again, this is someone that loves, that's what it's giving. This person loves you, but they are taking advantage a little bit of the situation. Yeah, they are taking advantage. Like they are taking your kindness too far. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. And you said, I know. Okay, let's move on. Since you know that, I think I explained it a lot of different ways. But what is the advice for Scorpio? Because I feel like you're not in a position where you're going to allow yourself to be abused or misused. You may have to just like literally confront this person directly. I saw the Seven of Swords reversed with the Emperor upright. You have to hold them accountable. If it's month 3 and you're like, bro, it's month 3, how is this possible? It's because you haven't confronted them. Or held them accountable. You haven't held them to a standard or given them a consequence, so that they. And the thing is, if you don't hold them to a standard, it's gonna hurt both you, because that's not your ideal situation, and it's gonna hurt them because they're not going to grow if you are enabling their complacency. You see what I'm saying? Like this person may not have enough discipline or structure in their life. The Emperor in the upright was the advice. So you are the example, but they can't just enjoy the fruits of your labor. They have to be an emperor as well. Man or woman, masculine, feminine, they have to be an emperor as well. They have to be the boss of their own life. They have to be driving their own driver's seat. Like they can't just hop in your car and start driving and vibing with you. No, they need to get in their own car and start driving, whipping their own shit. Excuse my language. I do. But they're saying I had a lag on here, Louis. I don't know. But I'm glad I sound better. So yeah. Okay. Okay, I know, Louis, you saw me just block that person. I hate when people call me babe and baby. Like, you do not know me. Stop infantilizing me and stop romanticizing me. You do not know me. I am a stranger on the internet. Stop calling me baby. I'm not your baby. It's disrespectful AF. So fucking weird. Honestly, it's like really agitating. Ugh, it's just so gross. It's like you don't like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? When it's not a woman, people like other like men don't feel like respect to my divine masculines. I know y'all not like this, but to the weirdos on the internet, they just be pulling up acting like they could just talk to women any kind of way. It's like you're not going to talk to a man like that though. You're going to show a man respect. So why don't you show just another human being respect that you don't fucking know? You're weird. You're weird. You say you don't see a lag? Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. Yeah, they don't know how to talk. Yeah, it's like, where are these people's brain cells? People don't understand like basic human etiquette. Like, it's weird. So they're blocked. They're blocked. Hi, Ariani. Oh, I'm also on YouTube, love, and Instagram and Twitch on all platforms. Link is in bio. I heard I'm much better to hear on YouTube, Ariani. And I'm on Scorpio. I'm sorry. There's just so much energy interference. It's like, it's so annoying. Adonis, how are you? I saw you earlier on Instagram. It lagged so bad, but I saw you. I was responding to you on there. I hope you're doing good. Cancerian King. You can see my messages. Okay, you can delete messages? Oh, turn up the freaking heat. Gemma said she couldn't do that. I'm so glad you can delete messages. That makes me so happy. Oh my god. One of our OGs, no, he can, Louisville can delete messages now because people are so crazy. You had to switch portals? Okay, bet. I sound perfect now. It's because I took the thing off the computer. You know what it is, Lumar? Maybe the computer's making a natural, like, low humming sound or some sort of sound that I can't hear. Like, it's not audible to the human ear, but y'all can pick it up through the phone mic. I don't know, because I can't hear nothing. So thank you so much, Prosper, for the roses, the 18 roses. Are you giving that to me because you can hear me again? You're like, woo, finally. I just wait. Thank you so much for the, why am I putting, wrong fingers, y'all. Please, I'm tired. Please bear with me now. Please. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you so much. 50, 61, 60. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Prosper, for the 70 gold populars. You freaking rock. Oh my God. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Like, you're so welcome, Ariani. I have timestamps that are going to be up, you guys, on the YouTube channel. So feel free to subscribe there. I have videos out every day on the YouTube channel, you guys. Is switching our mic source. I didn't switch anything though. Which sign is next? Sagittarius. Prosper, you are the GOAT. You muted too. Okay, headband lady. What? Oh my god. Do I need to block some more people? Hold on, let me put y'all right here. And let me know if this is good. Is this good? Can y'all still hear me? You said, nah, that's you. Look, that's you though. Look. Okay, I'll just let Louisville's gonna take care of these weirdos so I can keep going. The annoying part is I can still see them on restream. That's the only thing. And I don't know if Louisville can block them. That's another thing. Because he can delete messages, but can he block them? That's why I still have to block them. Okay. Whatever. Okay, you guys can hear me perfectly. Sun, moon, rising. This isn't just for rising, it's for any placement you resonate with. So it's all zodiac signs, whichever signs you like to watch for, or if you want to watch for others, you're a cross watcher, or say, for example, you want to watch for your North Node, like life lessons and things. It's however you personally want to interact with the messages. Yeah. Peace, love, and block. No, for real. Okay. You're gonna see me shuffling more too. The cards shuffle will be louder. Yeah, you can't sleep on this person no more, Scorp. That's what is giving 4 of Swords reversed. Yeah, you can't keep avoiding the fact that it's bothering you. Like, you're restless. And that this person, you can't keep avoiding the fact that they have these habits. Or for some of you, 4 Swords reversed means oversleeping. Someone could sleep too much, or you careful not to oversleep a work meeting, or I don't know. You may have to challenge the same flaw in this person. You may have to challenge within yourself as well. I don't know, something like that. Like, something that annoys you about this person could actually annoy you about your own self. That's so funny. But it's like worse because the other person's actually benefiting from you because of the same flaw that you both have. Let's say you both sleep too much. You could be getting more done. But it's like you actually take care of your business while they live off of the business that you take care of. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. Does that make sense? Yeah. You're done with the defeat here. You're done with it's time to be honest. It's time to be honest. Especially if you felt betrayed or you felt something going on, Scorps, you have to be direct. There's no other way. You have to be direct if you want to move forward. And maybe you're trying not to, because I know Scorpios tend to be pretty direct. When y'all got something to say, unless they, you had enough talking, like Birdman says, there ain't no more talking. You can offer a proposition to this person. You could try that. You seem like you love this person too. Like you care about this person as well. You could try to offer some sort of peace treaty, but honestly, yes, look, Scorpio card, Sun in Scorpio. Oh my gosh. So especially if your sun is in Scorpio, wow, this is literally someone offering a peace offering, flung out the deck. It's crazy. Anything in love, spirit, yeah, boundary, your discernment in all areas too. Make sure you don't wind up with anybody who's just trying to sleep on your couch, who's just trying to freeload off of you, Scorpio. Try not to advertise like everything you have. Because it's like if you do that, you're gonna attract people that just connect with you because of what you have. Or because they see some sort of profit out of what you're doing. Like stop treating yourself like a brand. Like stop selling. Like this is not an interview or like you're like an elevator pitch. Just have conversation. I know that sounds crazy, but like there's a Scorpio that promotes himself a lot. Like you could be used to doing that in business. Some of you could work in sales, but it's like stop proving things or trying to feel like you have to prove a point in a conversation. Like just let things flow, because there could be somebody who's going to try to find an opportunity to exploit that. Oh my gosh, yes. Hidden agenda. Like be aware of that. Like be slow to offer your information, basically. And I feel like this is a Scorpio thing anyway. I feel like I'm talking in circles because y'all already noticed. Like, why would you not do this, Scorps? Are y'all getting too comfortable with somebody you're close to, or you want to be close to? You're getting to know. Again, with this Knight of Cups reversed. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to turn around and somebody extends a date to you, or they want to talk to you, and then how do you walk out of the scenario with less money? How do you walk out the scenario with lint in your pockets? How do you walk out the scenario with more to lose than them? And they're the ones that approach you. That doesn't make any sense. It's like this feels like a con man, or like it feels like if you don't assert your standards and your value, somebody else is going to profit off of it, whether they mean to or not. I don't think they'll be mad when they do. So I'll just leave it that way, okay? You said, not gonna lie, I'm giving Ashanti tonight. I'm crying. What's that song by Ashanti? So that's basically the reading, Scorps. It kind of feels like it's translating to everything. You could have false starts in love, and it could be that there's a moment of truth you might have to have with yourself about certain things maybe you're holding space for, allowing. Or if there's like a third party, maybe there's something else you need to let go of. Maybe you're just you're open, you have too many doors open. You seem very loving, family oriented, but it's like maybe you can't. Some people you feel like you can't see future without, like the Hangman. Like you want to hold on to something, the memories and things. The Hermit reverse. You may not be going enough within either. Maybe you don't want to be alone either. The Hermit reverse. Maybe you don't want to be alone either. So you're kind of just letting this person. Please, Scorps, don't do things out of loneliness and desperation. I don't mean that I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm just being honest. It feels like you're tolerating something because I'm just being honest. It feels like you tolerating something that you know you shouldn't, because you're getting something out of it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be tolerating it. You say it's true, LOL. I'm just saying. Like, I'm gonna just leave it at that. I love y'all so much. Let's roll some astro dice and we're gonna move to Sagittarius. See how all that took so long, bro, to get that out. I'm sorry, y'all. I struggled so bad with y'all reading. Oh my god, we need like 5 timestamps. 222 again. 222 is your affirmation, and it was 222 on the live before. Okay. And then we have Pluto energy. This is your energy, Scorpio energy, death, rebirth, transformation. See, this is what needs to be happening. Cancerian energy. You could be connected to a Cancer, somebody with Cancer placements. You could have Cancer placements in your chart as well. Okay, my loves. And Saturn. This is a karmic cycle. That's also why this person is around. Is this Jupiter? Did I lie? No, this is Saturn. This is Saturn. Saturn looks like an H with a plus sign. If y'all can see that. Anyway, Saturn. You can see better on YouTube though, the YouTube camera. Anyway, so yeah, you said keep seeing that. Oh wow, Ashe. Okay, Scorp. So much love and light. We're gonna move on to Sagittarius now. No, Ophiuchus. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on to Ophiuchus. Hold on. Okay. Hey, hello. What flag is that? I think I know what that is. One of them looks Caribbean. I don't know if I'm messing that up. Yes, Jerome, there's a reason for that because some of the I'm a reader that reads the cards in reverse as well. I read what's called upright and reversals. I do read reversals and struggle position. This is the struggle position or midway, meaning the card doesn't know whether or not the energy is fully upright or it's like in the middle. So this lets me know the direction of where your energy is channeled, whether it's going within yourself, whether it's the you're coming out of a certain energy or you need more of a certain energy. There's not enough. So reversals give me a lot of information. Not all readers read reversals. I just happen to be one of those that do. So that's why you see me holding it in different directions. I just take it as it comes out, the way that it comes out. You said I'm giving Aaliyah right now tonight. Yeah. Better sign up, but try again. Try again, you. Dust yourself up and try again. Hey. Hey. Don't make me start singing some Aaliyah up in this piece. I got hella songs for y'all. Your love is one. It goes on and on and on. You get. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just blocking so many people because why are y'all so unnecessary? Yes, Louis. I don't know how to do that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do. See, I need to talk to you after. I need to talk to you after because this is crazy. Like this is crazy. I didn't know that's possible. Okay, we're gonna move on to Sagittarius. Thank you, Alumar. Thank you, everybody, for liking the live, man. You guys rock. Okay. I'm stressed. Louisville, a girl is stressed. Do you hear? You see me trying to hold it together because I'm a thug, but like for real, I can't. Like I'm so sick of this shit. I'm about to go off. Like I'm about to go to New York on these mofos. Like don't let me. Don't let me do it. Okay. Ophiuchus. What do you need to know? I will. Probably tomorrow, though, when I say I'm going to talk to you about this, because I can see me just crashing after this. And I'm sure most of you will, too. I don't know what time it is for everybody, but just know it's probably going to be tomorrow. Or technically later today for our time zone. But okay, the Knight of Swords, Ophiuchus. What else? Oh, why is the same cards? The whole reading is crazy. Spirit, Ophiuchus, new messages. What do they need to know at this time? Bro, it's the same. I swear to God, everybody got the same problem. Y'all all got the same problem tonight. I don't understand. It's like some weird alteration of the other one. Like, how y'all all got the same problems? It's 3:17 a.m. Are we just all the same person? That's what it gives. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. So the 6 of Wands reverse. Somebody's retreating from the public eye because it's like, how many different times are gonna say the same thing? Like, that's crazy. Y'all see how many times I shuffled? I did the rainbow shuffle, and I did the shuffle duffle on my hand like a billion times, and I still have the same cards. It's like I'm losing my mind. Like, okay, like, trust me, I want new messages too, but that's Knight of Swords upright. So you could have had like you also you have an I don't give a F energy either. You seem like you could be defending your position, or you seem very outspoken. You're like who people are afraid to get into it with because they know you're going to have something to say about it. They know you're not going to lay down and like a dog and just sit there and take it. You're going to have something to say. People fear you and what you have to say because they fear you are going to ruin their reputation if you are moved enough to speak on them. So they're careful to speak on you because they know just by you opening your mouth, you can remove opportunities from their life. That's what he gives Ophiuchus. Louis saying you said switch decks. Duh, I should have been thought of that. I feel so goofy for that. But now that I'm already all the way through to Ophiuchus and there's a bird chirping outside, I guess it's a spirit guide. I don't know what's happening. Why is there a bird chirping like it's morning time at 2:19 a.m.? Anyway, I feel like maybe I'm OCD-ish, like it is what it is, but Louis saying I kind of feel like I can't. Like I can't switch decks now that I've been using this one for so long. It's like next time I'm just gonna pull a different deck. But you're probably right. If I keep getting the same BS one more time, I'll listen. Because I should have been done that. Okay. The Knight of Cups reverse, the Two of Wands reverse. The 6 of Wands reverse. It's like nobody wants to make a move towards you. They don't know how to move. They don't know what to say to you. You have people trying to strategize and they overthink and they overcompensate to make sure. Here's the thing. It's like you have people that are like, they just like to talk smack out the side of their mouth. Kind of like these trolls on my live, right? And okay, just blocked another one. And now that you've been promoted to some position of power in your life, you have people feeling like they can't just step to you any kind of way now. Now they gotta kind of kiss up to you. But these are the same people who, when you knew them earlier, you knew what they were like. It's just like now that you are in a higher status, now they treat you completely different. But they're fake. They're a kissers, like they're sycophants. So they kiss up to the person above them because they're cowards. Oh, thank you so much, Rosie. Welcome in, beautiful. How are you? What's your sign? Drop your sign in the chat. Let me know what your sign is. You in the building. Louisville. Oh my gosh. It says 143 next to his name on the live. I don't know what that means. Oh, 140. Is that gifts? Oh my God. On TikTok. It says 143. You know what 143 means, Louisville? That's so, it's like a confirmation. It's like, it means literally 143 means I love you. That's what 143 means. So I don't know. Maybe the universe is telling you you're loved. You're good. You're a Gemini. I feel like it's love. I feel loved as well. It's just like a loving vibration. So I don't know. I keep seeing that number everywhere, you guys. So to see it for my star tribe is amazing as well. I love it. We did Gemini before. Okay, we did the twins, our gems, our gemstones. So that's on my YouTube channel, and the link is in the bio. Okay, to the recording of all my live streams. Let's see. Where was I? I was in the middle of explaining something to Ophiuchus. Yeah, Louis Saint, I might switch decks for real, because I'm starting to get bored. You can tell, right? I'm starting to get bored. I'm losing my fire. All right. Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, I mean, what? Spirit clarifies. Because now I got an attitude, low key, but it's all good. It was just 222, y'all. 222 a.m. I love that. The Queen is so, bro, it's the same cards, but I'm done. I'm done. Louisville, Louis Saint. It's a lot of Louis. Ben freaking told me minutes ago. So let's just listen. I know better than to not listen. Y'all want to see one of my spirit guides? It's my spirit guide. Oh, he's so tubby. He loves y'all. Hi. Say hi. Anyway. So cute. Where's my other deck? Bro. Shucks. Okay. You know, I love my elephant because they're one of my favorite animals of all time. I love elephants. They're so peaceful. I just love them. They're like protectors. Guardians. Isn't it cute? No, for real. Like, yes, sir. Like, I receive. I'm not gonna lose my fire. Okay, respect. I'm 100% on it again. Look, you see me? You see my bag? Hold on. Scrap all of this. See, first time I seen literally Louis saying, you believe this? This is the first time I seen an 8 of Cups in this whole entire all signs. I feel like what is the lesson in this? I don't get it. Is the universe messing with me? Is it messing with me? Yes. Ace of Swords. The answer is yes. They're messing with why? I heard because something about what's a good challenge. What's something without a good challenge? That's what I heard. I couldn't get the rest. What's life without a good challenge? That's what it was, I think. What the bro? I feel like my guides, somebody trolling me for real. Somebody trolling me for real. Okay. Spirit, new messages, please, Ophiuchus. You retreating though. You retreating because what? That's what it is though. I said this. It's the same message though. You did pull back from the public eye. You have people who are really into you. They're fascinated. Oh, you have someone who's actually in love with you, low-key? Why are they walking away? Oh, don't tell me you have a twin flame, Ophiuchus. You know I don't like that. You could have a twin. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's because you're tired. Stop saying that. Stop saying that because it's true. Thank you, Frosted Cupcake. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm just seeing you. My bad. Can you upgrade my mod settings so I can filter better? Subscribe. I think you have to remove me as a mod, then upgrade. For real? Thank you, love. Hi, Nori. How are you? It's been so long. You're one of my OGs from early on, girl, before I even started YouTube like that. I hope you're doing amazing. I think I remember you're a Leo, right? Or please tell me I'm still on point. It has been a minute, but I remember you're a Leo. I remember. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong. This is what I do. Yes, yes. Yes. See, girl, I still got it, even when I'm tired. But I'm not doing yes or no right now. But actually, I want to let you guys know I've been updating all the Soul Tribe member, all these Star Tribe members, because I have 50% off all the readings on my shop, on my site, linked in the bio. And this means this is one of the biggest sales. I think it's the biggest one I've ever done. Like the lowest prices for the longest period of time through the whole holiday season, you guys. So right now, readings are still up for as low as $11 per reading. So I would definitely take advantage of this. And of course, if you want to check out the 5-star reviews on the site, that is up there. I am blessed and honored to be able to serve my clients, and everybody so far has been completely loving it. And many of you have been getting your readings. So I just wanted to let those of you who haven't know in advance before this sale is up. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Frosted Cupcake. I appreciate that. You got bored of the day. No, I got bored. Yeah, I got bored of the day. Like, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, so let's do this. Oh my God. Your girl is over here tired as a mug, for real. Like, I'm so for real. Y'all, I high-key want to stop right here, but I don't want to do the rest of the signs bad. Like, I really want to stop. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just a girl. Okay. Ooh, honey child. You know what I'm saying? Rain or shine, y'all. I'll be on here, man. I'll be on here. But I swear you can't pay me enough to do these live readings for free for these damn trolls, y'all. The amount of insanity. This is why. Don't let guys hold me back, because you know me. I will get started. I will get started on these people. Whew. Okay, let me add. Hold on. Frosted Cupcake. Hold on, love. I'm supposed to be able to add you. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. He said, keep going, you got it. Look, sunshine. I'm trying. Like, I want to go off so bad. So bad. Like, I'm telling you, I want to step into my lower self so bad right now. I want to go straight hood. Like, I do. But I'm telling you, it's taking it's taking everything in me. Okay, Frosted Cupcake, you are a managing moderator, okay, my love? So thank you so much. She said, get some rest, please, little heavy heart. See, girl, because I want to. But I swear, I have some sort of OCD or I don't know. I have some form of something. I'm not trying to diagnose myself, because that wouldn't make sense. But I have something where once I start something, I have to finish it, and I have to do it in order, and I have to do it consistently. It will mess with me if I don't keep a uniform. Even though I talk a lot, like, I have to still finish. It's crazy. Is it just me? I don't know. It's probably just me, y'all. I'm just weird. Thank you so much, Livia. Please do. Just kidding. I don't want you getting filtered or blocked out. I don't know. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Y'all are helping me. I thank you so much. I forgot I even like who's on my moderators list, so I need to revisit that and upgrade y'all. Okay. Ugh. Your friends call you Rebecca? Oh, well, if it's okay with you, I'd love to call you Rebecca. That's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. That's so funny. That's so funny because I was getting that name earlier. It's a long story, but specifically Rebecca was coming through, and it's probably you. That was you. It was like a few hours ago. It was like maybe 5 hours ago. What the? Okay, I do. I do. I really do need a vacation. I really, you can tell, right? Like I need to get flown out. I need to get. I need to. You do too, Elamar? No, look, guys. I need to get flown out. I'm not even gonna lie. And not by a crazy weirdo like a stranger. I need to get flown out though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need to get flown out, please. Please, Lord God. Please. Please, a vacation. I will keep going live too from another location. I can't. I need to breathe. And that's why I got something for my special Star Tribe members, because I'm going to have an exclusive something for us, because I can't. There's a time where I hop on with all the trolls and then I get to meet new Star Tribe members through live. So I'm so happy. I'm not mad at that. But there are times I just want to talk to the people I know are fucking normal and will not try to piss me off. I will have something special for that. Okay. Okay. And I swear, whatever readings y'all want me to do, like we're gonna talk. It's gonna be a much more intimate community, so y'all, the energy will be like, even more like accurate for you specifically. Because the smaller the collective, the more it is like tailored to you specifically, even if you don't get a personal reading. So I'm gonna do something with that because I just, oh my god, everyone needs a vacation to unwind. Yes. Let's go to Jamaica. Nah, you about to get blocked. You need to go ahead, stop playing with me with these comments. You need to stop playing with me. Love Heavy Heart, you said it makes sense, but please try to not to. I'm trying. I really wanna. I fucking wanna do. I literally want to turn off. I want to say, look, it's one button in the upper right corner. It says end stream. And it's taking me everything. It's taking me everything. Because I came on here to do one freaking job. I can't let this be in vain. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore these trolls, but oh my god, you guys, because I don't know what it is about Restream. Maybe I can block out comments through Restream too. I have to figure this out because this is getting out of hand. This is getting so out of hand on YouTube. I don't know how they're able to do this, and it just has to stop. So yeah, Louisville, we have to talk because I'm about to blow a fuse. I'm about to because I can only take but so much before I say what I have to say. You can try Zoom or school. Probably, yeah. There's a few different ways. End it on YouTube and run TikTok live. It's okay. Are you sure? But I didn't finish. And normally I have timestamps. That's crazy. Maybe I would just, you know what? I might just not look at the YouTube chat because I just can't. Because everything from YouTube, I still see it on Restream. I can't delete it. So you could be deleting stuff on YouTube. If I was streaming through there, I wouldn't see the comments by the time I look to the side, but I can still see everything. I need peace. I need. Look, sir. We can't even make it to Pisces the way this night is turning out. Because I didn't come on here to play, and people keep trying to play with me on YouTube. Like, TikTok is always fine. TikTok's filtering system is good. Either that or the people are just not that weird on here. But I don't know what it is about YouTube. There's a lot of fucking weirdos, and it's really making me sick. It's really making me sick. I'm tired of random men calling me baby, babe, saying all kinds of provocative things to me. It's disgusting, and I'm getting so annoyed. Disable comments in YouTube. Shouldn't I? Because I did it before, and then like the views and things was changing. But I'm like, if this is all if all the weirdos are joining, then I don't give a fuck what views I'm getting if all the weirdos are here. Anyone feeling sleepy? Yes, girl. I'm irritated too. I'm dehydrated and I'm tired. That's not a good mix. That's not a good mix. Try to hide comments on Restream and we got YouTube handled. Okay, you guys. I think I'm gonna just, honestly, I have to. You know what I'm going to start doing? I might just not even look at the comments to Restream ever again. I'm only going to have YouTube pulled up on the side because I can't see it on here. Like, y'all do remove it. I was just trying to manage everything through one command center, but it really is getting to that point. Oh my God. I had to start Ophiuchus over again. You said plus YouTube have bots for real? I should have known better. Like, usually on a normal day, I'm able to handle this. Like, I'm able to think my way in and out of the boxes. But for some reason, y'all, tonight, your girl is just human. Like, I've always been, and it's really starting to show. It's really starting to show. Otherwise, like, disable the comments. Like, just disable it. I know. Okay, let me just breathe. Oh my God. Deep breaths. It's the deep ones that do it. Let's get into it. I'll be honest, you guys, you may be looking forward to like super extensive readings. I know I've been talking for 3 hours. We're just going to have to limit the rest of the readings to like 5 to 7 minutes. That's literally all I got. Yes, woosah, weesah. Like, I just want to box so bad. Like, y'all don't know. I train, y'all, martial arts. I'm not telling y'all all the different forms I train, but I train. And I swear, bro, I swear, bro, I want to uppercut, right body hook, left body hook, and one blow to the muff face. I want to, like, you don't understand. I want my training to pay off in real life right now. It's what it's giving. Yes, I can be divine, feminine, love, and light, but I can also get rough with you. Don't do it. Like, just don't. Because if something happened in your face, it was your fault. I do a lot to maintain the peace and my composure. So if something happens to your face, not you, so tribe, but you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, if I gotta break a nail for, you really getting messed up. If my nail comes off, woo. Oh my God, it's my fucking bedtime, bro. It's my bedtime. Y'all done caught me at the wrong. Oh my God, y'all caught me at the wrong time. Wow. Y'all done caught me at the wrong time. I tried, y'all. The thug is out. The thug is on the prowl. Okay? Don't. It is the full moon energy. It is sunshine. And you know my sign. So it really drives me crazy. I go like I lose it. I'm losing it. Okay, all right. All right. I look, Queen of Swords. You see? Okay. I'm about to log off, y'all, because I know I'm stalling, but this is me calming myself down. That's all I was doing the past 5 minutes. Because you cannot keep me up long enough to deal with that. Like, pay me. You have something to say, like you gonna pay me. I'm not entertaining this foolishness for free at this point. Like, it's really about to be a problem. Now for y'all already know it's but look, some of these people, man. Okay, let's continue. It's the internet. It's the internet, Syrian. Like, girl, get it together. It's the internet. What did you expect? Exactly. Period. Okay. I'm trying. Look. Cause Ophiuchus. Let's do your reading. Let's do your reading. Yeah. And I wasn't trying to sage tonight because I'm not really in the place to. I could sage my own space over and over, but just it's a lot of different factors that are just really just making a girl have to hold on strong tonight. Okay? All right. Let me get some Florida water from hands. Okay? Look at little rub down. Don't be weird. Little rub down. Ophiuchus. Spirit, angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, please, with everything in me, the power vested in me, please help me to channel what they need to know. Yes. Blessing transmuted. I've got nothing but swords. Oh my god. Y'all, I think it's me. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh, I give up. Guys, I'm just, your girl. Your girl is I'm still human in this mother. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know. No. That's what it's giving. It's giving sad. And normally, even when I have an attitude or I'm emotional, I always can compartmentalize between me and the energy. Even earlier, I still had an attitude in the Leo reading. One of our Leo collective, he was like, "This is spot on. This is exactly what happened." And I was like, "Okay, so I'm still on point." But why don't I feel like every reading is like that? It can't really be every single person that feels like this. I don't know. We're just gonna go with it at this point, okay? Because I don't know what else to say. I can't do anything other than what I've been trying to do. So, Spirit, can we just make this quick? Because I'm just so done. Like, I'm so pissed off. Respectfully. What does Ophiuchus need to know so I can get out of their way? I need to get out of their way. What messages can come through? Please help me to be a clear channel despite my energy. Ashe, respect. Thank you. Wow, okay, that's what's up. Okay, well, all right, okay. Oh, shoot. All right, I'm not mad at that. Or I don't so many y'all. It's like around. Yeah, I think it is. I think maybe we all just feel like this. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is at this point. I'll just accept whatever's coming. Okay, so we have the Nine of Pence. Oh, if you could, again, you are still in an independent energy, one way or the other. You are still pulling your energy back. So that is still consistent. The Six of Swords represents somebody moving to be more independent. You are taking your stuff on your own and you are moving along. You have some spirit guides with you. Some of you could have a child or a pet that you're taking with you to a new city, a new location, a new vibration. You are moving. You're changing a lot. You're working hard on something and it feels like you have some sort of laser focus, some sort of tunnel vision on something right now. That's why guys tell me lock in, have tunnel vision. But yeah, it feels like even through adversity, you still apply pressure, you still put your foot down. I have the Happy Squirrel and the King of Swords. You find the most happiness, joy, and you take the most pride in yourself when you are working diligently and hard and consistently towards something, and you're starting to see things manifest exactly as according to your executed plan. It feels like you have a lot of intention for why you're moving too. It doesn't feel like willy-nilly, like, oops, I did it again. It doesn't feel like, oops, I did it again. It feels like I'm doing this and I'm making it count. This is what I have. This is what I am doing. This is the plan. And it feels like you're going to do really well if you can stick to your plan. If you can stick to the plan, it's going to make you very happy in life. And I feel like some people, like, they won't, it feels like they want to keep going until this unfathomable goal in their mind, right? They don't have a specific thing for what they want. It seems like you have defined what this next juncture in experiencing happiness looks like for you, right? Not what will bring you happiness, but how you're going to align with and embody happiness, and what are the steps that it takes, and what is the journey that is involved. What is involved in this process that allows you to embrace your own happiness, right? Because happiness isn't something external. It's not something you attain. It's something you experience. It's something you claim. It's something you choose and you align with, and it's something that you orient your perspective to accept, right? Because yeah, look at this weird. Now we have. I should have never said anything about trolls, guys, on TikTok. Because look, now some weirdo is coming through. I rebuke you. And you know you can get blocked. So why are you being a loser? Oh my God. How is this many losers? If you had a problem, sweetheart, do all of that on your own page, girl. Do all of that on your own page. How are you hating outside the club because you're blocked? So how you hating now? Hate outside the club. That's it. Sit outside in the cold and think about your actions, young lady. All right? Oh my God. Okay. So it's like you keep going. You have tunnel vision. And it feels like that is the only thing you kind of mostly value in your life right now. Not that you don't care about other things. It's just like, to be pro this doesn't mean anti that. That's what it gives. Like, you're just pro your own personal development. You know what I mean? Like, that's the main thing you prioritize. That's the main thing that if someone asks you about self-development and working on yourself and glowing up in 6 months and how to go ghost and really glow up and this and that, how to make the right sacrifices, how to surrender your distractions and create a consistent routine on discipline, you can go on about that all day. There's certain things you don't really seem compatible with. Like, people start bringing up drama with relationships and, oh, this person, and he was looking at my page and the profile and the third party. It's just like, you're just kind of like blank. Like, it's not like you're hating either. It's just like, oh, okay, like, interesting. So the weather's nice. You just don't seem like you are the friend for that, if that makes sense. You're not the friend for like people complaining and feeling sorry for themselves. You're not the friend for that. So literally, yes, it's like, hey, if you want to go be a victim, you can call this one. You know what I'm saying? But I don't play victim in my life. That's why I get what I want, or eventually I will. So like, what do you want me to tell you? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you want to bib with that too? Like, golly, diaper's full. Anyway, I'm sorry. See, I'm acting up. Okay, you can have a partner. This is the funniest part. You're the kind of person, like, it's giving can't relate. It's like, this happened. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Can't relate. This happened. Can you relate? Can't relate. You can't relate to anybody, and it's a good thing. You can't relate to mediocrity. That's what it gives. Because you actually genuinely enjoy your life. Even when things aren't perfect, you put in the work to see the positive changes. So you're actually genuinely proud of what you do because you've earned it. It's not like someone gave it to you. It's not like you have someone to blame. It's like you have full like sovereignty. So when something doesn't work out, you accept your failures, you go back to the drawing board. When something works out, it's like you have full control over what you're doing. So it's not like you just can't relate to people externalizing their issues or externalizing their happiness. It's like you can control that. You can control all of that. And there are a lot of people around you who are particularly addicted to suffering. You are moving away from people like this. You are affording the means to not have to be in such close proximity to people who think like this. I know it's exhausting. I know it. I know it's exhausting. But look what you're manifesting. Look what you're manifesting. You're doing a good job. You're successful at this. It's been working. 3 of Pentacles. Wow. And the 2 Cups. You can meet somebody at work or somebody that you helping you to do something. You could have a contractor working on something for you, a project in the home, putting together some furniture at your new place, or someone you're working, like they help you with design, or I don't know, something. This is like a friend or like a coworker, a collaborator. Someone's collaborating with you to bring a vision forth. And this is someone I think you're going to start to build a beautiful connection with. They're serious like you are about their life. They don't like, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And then 3 months later, I don't know why I keep saying 3 months. 333, I don't know. 3 months later, it's the same problem. 3 months later, right? Because they're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow turns into 10 years. I'm sorry, but I just can't relate. That's the reading, Ophiuchus. But yeah, it feels like you and this person, y'all kind of like, y'all move like thick as thieves. It's kind of like nobody really knows you're in a relationship, or if they do, they don't really know the depth of the relationship. They don't know the depth of it because you protect your relationship from other people's mediocrity and negative energy and dysfunction, because you don't want that leaking into your relationship that's actually working out. Exactly, because it ain't their biz. Exactly. And that's why I always be saying, like, relationships are supposed to be intimate between you and the person and whoever else that is closely you and your person agree to allow a certain level of access into the connection. But at the end of the day, the relationship is between you and the other person. And it's sacred. That's not for the world to comment on, and the prank videos and the cute little fake couple goals online. Relationships, genuinely, the ones that actually work out, everyone's like, where's the ones that work out? You don't see them online showing off the relationship. That's why they work out. Because they're busy actually showing up and being present. So I gotta go. You you say you'll get through the night. Oh my god, that's scary. Am I? I'm scared. Thank you so much. Okay, have a blessed night. Bye. I'm so sad. Louisville's leaving, and it's like it's hurting my feelings. I'm not gonna be clingy, I promise. All right. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine. That's what I tell myself. Okay. Whew. We got this. Y'all ready, guys? Going rogue. Going rogue. Thank you, Mega Knight, for the $2. I'm sending you love and light. Thanks. Okay, so we have 777 energy for Ophiuchus. 777 energy, and then we have Leo energy. Okay, so you could be connected to a Leo or something like that. You have these placements in your chart. 10, 10, 10 as well. 10, 10, 10. Or 10, 10. Well, I was put 310. Hey, it's a lot of abundance, I see. And then we have what you call it? Gosh, I lost my train of thought, y'all. I lost my train of thought, my bad. Oh my god, Striker! Oh my goodness, Striker. Striker, you don't know what I went through tonight. Striker, I've been suffering. I have been suffering. and you're not responsible. None of the moderators, none of you guys are responsible. I don't know how to control YouTube. Like, it just is what it is, but it's just horrible. I just don't know what to say. There's a lot of weirdos. And it's never like this on any other platform. I don't know how to get YouTube under control. And I don't know how YouTube is quicker to demonetize certain videos, but they can't catch these comments in the people's live stream. It's just beyond me. It's just beyond me. But I hope you're doing well. I pray you're doing well. I pray your day is amazing and that you're having a blessed 2026 so far. Technically, I say the New Year's is during spring equinox, like Aries season. But yeah, I do still kind of partake in the beautiful celebratory energy of this time with everybody. But yes, happy 2026. Oh my God, Oron's back too. I almost felt like I was going to have I thought I was going to seize out when Louisville left. I was like, I can't take it, guys. I have y'all here, but this is TikTok family. Y'all are always cool. Anyway, y'all should see this. I cannot read it back. Some of the stuff people be saying to me. I just don't know where people what in their spirit makes them feel like they could just say certain things to people. Oh no, we're doing Sagittarius now. It took me that long. You believe that? Because I started tweaking out. I got tired. I got dehydrated and I got mad. I started sparring with the air Oron. It got bad. They almost had my lower self coming out for real, for real. They was really, look, my demons was about to come out and start boxing a hole. Look, holding on strong. Thank you, Alma. I'm not doing personal readings. I'm doing all signs right now. So we're doing Aries to Pisces. Welcome in, beautiful. Welcome. So on YouTube, I will have the recording for all the lives. They're all there. And I have 50% off all my personal readings on my site. The link is in the bio as well. And so I have readings right now site-wide. They're as low as $11. So feel free to check that out if you want some accurate messages and some in-depth insight on your situation, okay? Yes, you're welcome. My pleasure. Welcome to the Star Tribe. Yes. Okay, we got a new goddess joining us. I love it. More love, more light. What's your sign? Everybody that's new here, welcome in. Drop your sign in the chat. Let me know who's in the building. Say 2026 is coming. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Striker, I almost lost the test. I really did. I don't even know how I'm still here. You said drink some water. That fire energy is next. You're right. I'm already parched too, sunshine. So let me get it together. because I should have been on that. I should have been on that. You see, yes, I was like, oh my gosh, my family, come back. Where's my star family? I'm scared. Yay, everybody's here. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I don't know. Like, literally, I'm literally just trying to give people just insight. Like, and I know y'all are right. I don't need to let these people knock me off my game. It's just, I'm too tired to be dealing with this tonight. You know what I'm saying? Any other day it would have been fine. But like, you see me, my hands, like, I'm ready to box somebody. I'm ready to take it to the streets. Y'all don't understand. Like, I train. Like, I don't just lay down like a dog. I will step up. Like, I will wear a dress and still whip your ass. It will happen. It will happen. Oh my God. Okay, you shut me up with the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Okay. Good night, Ann Lumar. Thank you for putting up with me. Have a blessed night. Yay, I'm so happy you joined. Yes, yes. Let's take a sip of water in unison. Yes, Ashe. Wow. Wash all the haters away, Ashe. Wow. Ashe, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was really about to end the stream because I just want to go to bed. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but I'm the one who hit stream, so it's on me. And once I start, I can't stop. So yeah. Yes, thank you so much, Killer Robots. You rock. You rock, you rock, you rock. 2026. It is. I do. And see, I feel like we got to kick it off with this because it's all for a reason. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I might have to take you up on that advice right there now. Okay, we got Gemini's joining. Like the stream, yes, let's sip this tea. We're about to move on to Sagittarius. Welcome in. Okay. You made some ginger tea. You know, I literally have a dry bag, like tea bag of lemon ginger, and I have a peach one, and I was supposed to put some summer berry honey in it, and I was supposed to drink that tea while I was on live. This night was supposed to go completely different. Just know that. Oh my God. Wow. That's what happens when I'm too tired to even just prepare. I should have prepared my spirit. That's when these go wrong. Cause it'd be the same trolls. It's just a whole different vibe when I'm just locked in for real. I'm just not even here. I'm not even here, guys. I'm somewhere else. I'm literally somewhere else. I'm trying so hard. Okay, let's do this. Oh my God. Okay. Spirit, Sagittarius, once and for all. Whew. Lord have mercy. We are almost there. Got like a whole army on my page. Oh my God. Really? You do? Oh my goodness. I would be so grateful. Like that would just that would be so good. I'm gonna just turn off the comments when I work on this sign, the YouTube comments, just while I'm working on this sign. I think that's the best thing. I can do a better job about controlling the energy. Sagittarius. Hold on, I didn't finish Ophiuchus. They have Uranus energy, and that was it. And then Aries came out. All right, next. You said I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, I'm crying. Yes, love. I did Aries already. Aries is first. You're Aries. So if you check out my YouTube channel, I'm also popping on Instagram right now, but if you check out the YouTube channel, you will see all the live streams are saved, and I have long form content as well with different collective messages. So all of that is there in the bio, okay? So I stream on Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time through my streaming platform. So that's that's why you see me looking around talking to all these kinds of people. I'm not talking to myself. Just know that. I'm not crazy. that crazy. I'm just fine. It's that 3 a.m. witching hour. It is. I was trying to finish before witching hour so I could turn in. Now all the portals are open. I'm sick of this. Trying to be on the chat that has you giggling. It's really, I'm giggling because I'm trying to calm down. Like, they really be testing me. But a lot of the moderators joined, so I'm actually happy now. I'm popular girl. Look. I don't even think so. It's so funny though, because people act like I am. I'm like, stop. Look, we just getting started. Don't play. Yes, you're right. I need to focus. But I'm still talking to y'all. See, y'all talking to me, I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. Okay. For real. See, I'm not talking to y'all either. Okay, look. But please continue. Please continue. Introduce yourselves. Everybody, get to know each other. We are a soul. I said star tribe. I've been starting to say. Sagittarius. God, it's bad. I'm bad at this, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Oh my God. Okay, Sagittarius. Wow. Yes. Wow. Really? Ooh, oh, really? I love it. Okay. Yes. So we have the Empress. Yes. Sagittarius, I'm doing your reading at this time. Yes. Don't kill me. Thank you. 6 of Cups and the Justice card. Her. And I'm too sloppy to talk, love. Like, I can't. So we in this together. Locked in. Locked in. Justice, Empress, and okay, this is really good. I think this is the first good reading we have. That's crazy. It took that much for me to get it together. It took me. It's funny how everybody's like, you gonna get through it. Hold on strong. Orhan, I don't know how you do this. Oh my God. Yo, I wanna jump through the screen and I wanna put people in a chokehold. You don't understand. Okay. I'm breathing. Don't worry. This is me speaking after breathing too. So you know I'm doing. Okay, Sagittarius, the Empress, the Justice, and the 6 of Cups. So we have strong Libra energy, Taurus, and Scorpio energy. All right. And breathe. So there's a lot of creativity, a lot. Calm down. Okay. Ooh, before y'all leave the live, let me act right. Shit. Whew, it's hard. Okay, so somebody is offering you something, and this is really cute. You could be going on a date with somebody. They're extending a gift to you. Somebody can take you on a date and then give you something nice after, or treat you to something really nice, something you've been looking forward to, or you might have mentioned that you wanted in the past. But with the Justice card, y'all, I'm saying with the Justice card, or I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh my gosh. I look relatable with the Justice card. What does that mean? I feel like there's two feminine energies coming out here. Some of you can have like a sister or a mother that you're really close to. Oh, that's actually really cute. You could have a sister or a mother that you're really close to, and they could be treating you to something really sweet, really nice. A gift. How cute. Wow. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't mean to. But throat chakra, there's some conversation happening here. Yeah, you see how my throat chakra is activated. See, I'm tapped in. Don't play with me. And somebody is there could be a lot of laughter, giggling, inside jokes. That's what it's giving. A lot of love is here with you and this person. This could be familiar. This could be familial. That's what it's giving. Yes, how cute. This is the first time I've seen her in the upright position in this whole entire all signs. Ew, I'm so sick of these people. I don't know whether to say thank you or to say shut up. Like, all right, I'm sorry. Y'all don't understand. It's just okay. Let me act like I have some composure about myself. Okay. Queen of Cups. So there's a lot of love. Somebody adores you. Um, and they want to just they could be feeding you like hugs and kisses. It's so cute. It's like this could be your mom. Oh my god. Sagittarius. It feels like very maternal. I have like a lot of divine feminine energy out here. And I know, Striker. I have to put her back up. The Queen of Cups is, and look at the baby in the back, and the little like fairies and the octopus on the side. There's a whole cast. There's a whole entire scenario going on, and so it feels like there's a lot of love, and it feels like mostly feminine energy, which is really cute. And even if you're masculine, this could be somebody who puts you in touch with your feminine side. And this could have been the person you've gotten your creative, like your feminine touch from. If you're a man, you could have got it from like learning from your mom and like how to treat women, how to be gentle and tap into your creativity and your that kind of power. Your sacral chakra, somebody taught you how to be deeply and like intuitive and involved with your sacral chakra. Someone could have helped you activate these gifts early on. So if you're a masculine, you still could have a lot of divine feminine qualities that are well balanced with your divine masculine qualities. And this can make you very alluring and captivating to people around you. If you're divine feminine, just know that this is even more like just double this energy for yourself. You said, "Oh, not mom. Oh no, not mom. I need a boo." But your mommy loves you. That's what it's giving. I should title Sagittarius reading "Your mommy loves you." Your mom's calling you. Your mom's coming over. She's in town. She's gonna. let's let's see spirit. What else? But you may find out you need your mom for something. I don't know. It could be money or a helping hand, or she could be in town helping out with something while she's in town. There's a feminine energy. It could be a sister too, or a mom sister, like someone who your sister who raised you like they were your mom. You say I love her too, but need that nunu to put it down on you, right? I understand, and I overstand. Girl, we in this together. Just playing. But whoa, you are a Capricorn stellium aura. We love to see. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Look, y'all. I just be talking. I love that y'all find me to be funny. I just be talking. What? All right. Here's where you get blocked. I about had it. The same person that just gave me a compliment tweaked out so badly. I should have just not even said thank you. Okay, so they're blocked. Seven of Wands. Yes, the lessons of our mothers, family recipes. This can be heirlooms too. Yeah, it feels like your mom could be passing down something sacred, something beautiful, something warm and positive, something where you're getting like your mother's blessing or the divine feminine. If you don't have a close relationship to your mom, because not everybody does, not everybody knows their mom, so of course take this as it resonates. But overall for Sagittarius, there is an overwhelmingly positive divine masculine, divine feminine support system here, whether this is a female ancestor, a grandmother, a sister that raised you, an aunt, some friends, somebody who's very nurturing, maternal that you met, like they became part of your star tribe. It's giving that. You said belt to exactly. They about to see, I've been trying not to use my curse words. I've been trying not to use my French. My French, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to stay monetized. They trying to get me demonetized so bad, and I'm not gonna let it happen. Okay. Okay. Big dog, not the little. All right. Let's keep going. You can feel like you're like tipping on the tightrope. Baby, whether you're high or low. Whether you're high or low. Okay, somebody could be a churchgoer. Your mom might be. Is your mom Christian? Or Baptist, Seventh Day. Your mom Catholic. Your mom is is devout in whatever faith. Somebody's mom is very devout. Your grandma, somebody is very much like, yes, rebuke. I rebuke it. Blessed and transmuted. Somebody goes to church a lot. Yes, exactly. Um, thank you, Striker. You're right. I need to sing a little more. Sing it down. Yes. Sing the aggression out. Okay. Yes, for real. Come on. You can confide in someone. That's the point I'm saying. You can confide in somebody. To be the woman is like the divine feminine. You are the lion energy this time in the reading. That's what it's giving. Or you could be taming somebody else in their aggression. You could come up more as like a Queen of Swords, like a Capricorn energy as well. Aquarius is coming out. Capricorn, Aquarius cusp even. You could be connected to. But it feels like you have another divine feminine who's trying to get you more into your Queen of Cups energy. Because you're a little sharp, a little rough around the edges right now. Yeah, yes. Oh shucks, TikTok died. The phone died. No, I'm sorry. Dang, and they was rocking with me too. I probably just froze. This night, y'all, is so ghetto. Ugh, what a ghetto night, y'all. I didn't ask for this. Okay. Ooh. Nine of Wands reverse. The Four of Wands. Entrust the feminine help or advice this time as it's strictly nurturing. Exactly. You hop so quickly onto this live. It's so funny how quick like y'all be jumping on and jumping between lives. I be took out. Okay, hold on. We back. We back. Don't worry. We back. Oh my God. Chill out, B bro. You're doing too much. Okay, my turn. Hello. It's my time. Oh my God. I'm being such a brat right now. It is what it is, huh? Resume. Oh my God, Oron, help. I can't do this anymore. I quit. I just playing. I don't want to speak that. No, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, the phone died. I'm sorry. I'm back on TikTok. Y'all. My phone died. I'm so sorry. I'm streaming on different devices and platforms. It's a lot happening at once. This night is seriously trying me. I literally must become about to come into a real big freaking bag right now. I'm about to step into a whole entire new bag. Like it's about, I feel money because there's no way there's this many blockages and I'm not finna walk into a bag right now. Let's claim it, Soul Tribe. Repeat after me. I'm finna walk into a bag. I'm fixing to walk into a bag. Finna. Yes. Ain't no other way. Ain't no other way. Hello. Because this always happens. When something be doing too much, I'm finna make money. I'm finna turn up. I'm finna go up. It's stuck. I'm finna walk into a bag this year. It's no other way. It's no other way. So keep coming. Keep it going. Keep going. Keep sending me your energy. Send me your energy. Give me money. All the haters, give me your energy. Give me money. Thank you. Oh my God. It takes me a lot right now, you guys. It takes me a lot. I don't know. There's some YouTubes, they will cuss you out staying. I won't do it because I try to do things a very certain way, but don't think I couldn't. Okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm a queen. I'm divine feminine. I'm relaxing. Everything is fine. I do not want to fight. I promise. I promise. We about to make money. We're about to make so many money. Yes. The dollar bills. The dollar bills. Okay. I'm not tired. I just need more energy that the trolls are giving me. I'm not tired. I just need more energy that the trolls are giving me. I'm not tired. I just need more energy that the trolls are giving me. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh, okay. Woo. Yes, y'all are the OGs, the triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple, octuple, nonotuple, dectuple OGs. Respectfully. I'm trying. I promise. I promise. I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Almost, you still almost gone, y'all. Okay, let's finish Sagittarius reading for real. So, Sag, it gives this: the Four of Wands, the the Nine of Wands reverse, and the Tower reverse. It feels like there's an inevitable moment where you may feel on guard towards new love, or there's some blockage in your heart chakra, and you may think, I'm ready right now. Da-da-da-da-da. But what's going on, Sagittarius, is that there is something in your heart chakra, and you may or may not know this, but this divine feminine energy that's coming in is going to help heal that aspect of you to open you up to love with your divine counterpart. So your mom or your sister or like a friend, there's a sense of motherhood or sisterhood, a feminine healing that's happening in your heart chakra that is allowing you to receive. So this is very positive, right? Because your guard was up, you're anticipating the other shoe to drop. You could have been like, you could be open, like desiring love, but really kind of guarded or kind of learning how to trust. This is the missing piece, or these are the soul tribe members that are coming in to help you to do that. So it's like sending out a bat signal into the ether, and you have the right soul tribe members that they might just randomly think of you that day because they, in the quantum web, they feel you tugging on the cord. They're like, hey, I was just thinking about you. Like, we'll be in town. Da, da, da. Then all of a sudden, everything in your schedule starts to align, the right location, the right time, because there's work to do. You called on them, and now it opened up a new assignment for you to heal through your connection with them. Sometimes people do help us to heal. Sometimes our relationships are really necessary. Like my soul tribe here. Like if it was just these trolls, like thanks to you guys, because I would have crashed out low key. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a human. I don't like to see me like people see me tweaking out, but I wasn't having it, and I'm not the type to sit here and take it. You will hear about yourself if you're trying to do too much. You know what I'm saying? That's literally my profession. Like I just tell the truth. But no, for real. I'm glad you guys helped me to keep my fire to me and my composure, because it really does matter in the work that I do. So thank you, Soul Tribe. And I love that for Sagittarius. I'm going to shuffle the Astro dice and we're going to move on to Capricorn. You said, I just remembered that I had a dream about my mom and sister today. That's so cute. Well, yesterday, because I worked nights. Oh my gosh. Why does that make me so happy? And then we have Venus energy. This is divine feminine. This is the energy on the Empress card. Did I show you guys? On the Empress card, you see the Venus symbol. I got to show you guys now, because it's going to bother me if I don't. Y'all know how I am. See? Venus on the Empress card. Didn't I say divine feminine energy? How cute. Guys, look. Venus is divine feminine, beauty, the planet of beauty, art, expression, love, romance. It's so precious. Femininity inside a little heart too. It is. It's a cute little heart. Oh, I'm so soft now. I think that's the reading. That's the reading I needed. That's very much so. Yes. And then we have Aries energy. So there's that divine masculine energy still in the ether. We also had Venus and Aries. That's the 4 wands. Let me show you. Let me show you again because this reading is just so good. I don't want it to end, but we have to move on, sadly. I mean, no shade to Capricorn, but I'm kind of like, when you just get in an energy, Soul Tribe. I don't know if any of my other readers, like, if you're a reader, you just get into the energy of a reading and you just want to stay there. You don't want to tell no more bad news. You're like, can we just talk about this all day? Thanks. But nope, there's other questions to answer and other Soul Tribe members to get to. So, yep. It's life. Life is life. There it goes. So the 4 wands, this is super cute. As you can see, divine masculine, divine feminine. It's my 1111 card because you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, and it looks like 11, 11. Okay, so that's a firm, stable foundation. So this card is 11, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you see 11, 11, that's the 4 of wands. Okay, so this is my card of divine union with your divine counterpart. It's one of my marriage cards, happy wedding card, union, celebration. This is a very, very good card, very positive. It's also Venus and Aries energy, so very passionate romance, that fiery, passionate, very present, very raw, very real, very intimate, expressive, and joyful. So yeah, very beautiful, fresh and new. So it feels like you're being fully prepared for you're being prepared to be able to sustain a healthy relationship through your divine feminine healing. Okay? In summary. And then we have Piscean energy. Some of you could be connected to a Pisces or a Libra. A Pisces or a Libra. Okay, you can be connected to a Pisces or a Libra. Okay. Did I say something about Aquarius? I think I saw Aquarius too. And then we have the 2, 2, 2. And look, 11, 11. Like I said, that's crazy. 2, 2, 2 and 11, 11, like I was saying. And we have North Node energy this time. Instead of South Node Ketu, past life, it feels like in this life or lessons that you're learning and growing. See? Someone's helping you to master and pass your life's tests, because you came into this life with a set of contracts and things you wanted to complete and ascend through in this life, and someone's helping you through your evolution. So that's very, very beautiful. And it may seem annoying now, like, oh, I didn't want this, but it's because you forgot coming into the human form, but your soul already prepared for this experience and actually called on this experience. Okay. All right. So, yes. We're going to move on to, oh my God, it feels like it's taking so long. Capricorn, jeez. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, beautiful energy, you guys. And I'm not mad at it at all. Okay. All right. Yo, no. Killer Robots is so goated. Goated. Okay. Okay, you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. I know there's quite a bit of Sagittarius moons in this collective, so that's really cool to see and to know. So we're going to move along now to our beautiful, beautiful Capricornos. Oh, my guide said use more Florida water. Okay, before interacting with Capricorn energy. See, I still need to cleanse it out. Capricorn. Sea goats. Yes. I needed that. Y'all don't understand. Well, y'all do. Oh, thank you so much, Frosted Cupcakes. Okay, I don't think y'all can pin comments, so I'll do it, love. Thank you. I'm sorry, you're so cute to me. Your whole aura is so cute to me. Yes, happy birthday, Capricorns. Happy birthday, you guys. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you guys happy birthday. I love you, Capricorn. Yay. I hope you guys are turning up. You better go out and have fun. Y'all are always trying to act responsible, and I'm sick of it. No shade. I'm just being for real. Okay, you the boss. Okay, go sit down and have fun. That's all we need you to do. You want a cupcake now? I know. Oh my god. I love my soul tribe so much. It's funny how you keep coming through just laughing. You just entertain, aren't you, Lanlu? You just over here entertained. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Uh-oh. Caps. Oh, look. Oh my god. It's like, uh-oh. Somebody made a doozy. What's going on? Oh! Damn. What is this storyline? This is wild. For what? Somebody mad, and they're facing the Page of Wands, who's in shock. They're like, oh, why are you doing this? Oh my gosh. What did I do? Somebody ready to beat somebody behind. Who is this? Capricorn. You're the one who's in a tizzy. I mean, you in a fit. You got a fit. You throwing a fit? 333, yo, it is 333, fam. Oh my god, and you commented that at 33333. That's what it says on my streaming platform. It says 333 at 33 seconds. That's crazy. Wow, heavy spiritual energy going on right now. It is the witching hour. It is the spiritual hour where many portals are open. The veil is very thin at this time. So we're locked in. Striker, it can be Clark Kent with glasses and a crisp white shirt at the reception desk, but underneath is a pair of fishnets and thigh. Oh my gosh. Look, Capricorn is ready to swing on somebody. I don't know why. Did someone try to mess up your birthday, or you didn't want to be surprised at your birthday? You could have wanted to been alone for your birthday. For some of y'all, this is so fun. This is so funny. And now there's 33 people tuning into the live. That's crazy. But Capricorns, you know what's hilarious is y'all act like y'all want to be alone or something for your birthday. You got an attitude because somebody want to take you outside. Get outside, yo. Get outside, yo. Look, it's like your family. They're like, oh, they're shocked that you're upset or something happens where you got something to say. People may not realize that you have a problem with them until a gathering happens. Like, they think everything's cool. Maybe they brushed something under the rug, or they thought it was all good. They let it go. Everything was fine. No, nothing is okay right now. Capricorns, what's going on? Y'all hot. We got the Ace of Wands coming out here. Y'all horny? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to keep it PG. Listen. Y'all are, wow. Y'all might need to Y'all might need to take care of that. I don't know if you might be starting to take out your frustrations on people around you. What a weird message. What a weird message. It feels like you're repressed, and it's no surprise because you're ruled by Saturn. So that's the planet of constriction, restriction, authority, rules, discipline. What else? Bunch of stuff I don't like. What else? Well, when it's out of proportion. But yeah, basically it seems like y'all need a break and you don't know how to ask, so you're just turning up or something. Or I don't look, somebody want to take you out. How you responding to that? How cute. How cute. Somebody wants to take you out. Y'all, if y'all look, this the latest video I posted on the YouTube in the video tab, I said someone wants to take you out on a date. Watch that video. That's for you. That is for you. I'm gonna just leave it at that. But someone wants to take you out and it's super cute. And you could be actually happy. Maybe somebody's here's what I also got. This is so specific, Capricorn. You could actually feel like, oh my gosh, I'm going on this date with this person. It's really nice. And you don't mind doing this around, for your birthday or around your birthday. Whole time you have family members trying to surprise you and this and that. And they got this plan, they got that plan. You could get really upset because they're messing up your plans because you might have mentioned or you might have said that you didn't have any plans for your birthday and like you're just going with the flow. And they thought that meant, okay, so now we can make plans for Capricorn. Grave mistake. You don't make plans for a Capricorn. Cap is the boss every time. So if you're trying to make plans for a Capricorn and they say they don't have no plans, no Capricorn never has no plans. So just know if they tell you they don't have any plan in mind, they're lying. They always have a plan, even when they're not going to go with the plan. They always have a plan. Okay? Even if it's to have no plan. That's the plan. So somebody could have tried to surprise you thinking it was cute, but you don't like that, Capricorn. Like somebody's not getting it or speaking your love language, or maybe they just don't get that you don't like them like that or you don't want them like that. And you could be trying not to overreact, but it feels like someone could be trying to manipulate the energy and make it seem like they're innocent. Whole time it's like, I don't like these flowers, so why would you get these flowers? But everyone who's at the party thinks that you just seem ungrateful. Like you just don't like the gift they got you. They got you flowers. Like whole time, people don't understand the more of the intimate dynamics. Like there was a previous situation where you expressed to the person in private that you did not like those flowers. That's what it gives. It's like somebody they want to impose their love language on you. It feels almost like manipulation because it's like they want you to want what they want for you. And they get surprised when you don't. But also Capricorns, there is a side to it where you have to allow yourself to receive and not be so hyper independent all the time. Maybe it's not bad to open yourself up to love or open yourself up to surprises and to, a change of pace. It feels like y'all don't really like to, especially as an earth sign, y'all don't really like to deviate much from your natural rhythm. Something about Caribbean music, Jamaican rhythm. You don't like to deviate from your natural rhythm. Maybe some of you could be traveling or you have plans to do something, but what else, Spirit? I feel like you also don't feel like most people are on your level. So even when they try to do nice things for you, it's kind of like, it's nice, but you didn't ask for that. And you don't want to be made to seem like a bitch because you just have standards or you're just not impressed by certain things. Like you're like, I don't like you're trying to cook for me. That's nice, but you didn't season the food. Or you keep coughing over the meal. I'm supposed to thank you for possibly contracting something from your meal. Like, it feels like that, Caps. Y'all are very anal about how you like things to be, and some people try to make you just seem like you are like a mean person when you're not mean. You can get a little vicious sometimes because when people are you don't like when people are messy and disorganized, and just like it's kind of insulting to you. It's kind of like you didn't think any of this through, and now you feel like you have to compensate for their lack of thoroughness. I think you get annoyed because it feels like even when you're trying to relax around people and they're supposed to be treating you, you feel like you still have to make up for other people's slack. And that's why you seem to like to be alone most of the time, except on the rare occasion where you find somebody to strike you with a level of competency that is incomparable to anyone or anything you've ever interacted with before. I have an extremely intelligent, meticulous Capricorn on my hands right now in this reading. That's who I'm talking to. You get really agitated when things are not in order. Like, because it just, in your mind, you have to now fix it. You're used to taking responsibility. Oh my God, that was a lot. That was very intense. I feel like a lot of people find you to be very intense. Take me out and fly me out. It's like, Caps, it's kind of hard to tell you this because I kind of understand. Like, honestly, I have some Cap placements, so I understand. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but it feels like you're a very thorough person, and people that, like, they want to care for you and give you nice stuff, they kind of, it's like they can't really satisfy you. No offense. It's like they're trying, but they don't get it. And it's kind of sad because it's like they're trying, but they just don't get it. And you are not the easiest to please, and I'm not trying to make you feel like that's your fault. It's just, you're not for everyone and everyone's not for you. And I think that's just something in your life you've had to accept in order to have some level of satisfaction. Because it's like, I just do things differently. People want to make me seem stuck up, but I have to be thorough. If I see a stain on the counter, I'm not just going to walk past it like I don't see it. I have to clean the stain. I need my counters to be clean. That's what it's giving. You almost have Virgo-like tendencies. Who in here is a Capricorn with Virgo placements? Because this is you. Or you are related to a Virgo or something, but you might feel more thorough than the Virgo you related to. This is crazy. But very earthy vibe. Very earthy. You said I relate. I'm Capricorn, Cancer. Wow. I love it. So, yeah, that's basically it, Caps. Maybe open yourself up more to allowing things to not be perfect. You said this Capricorn reading sounds a lot like me. That is so funny. Yes, exactly. And it's like, I feel like when a Capricorn feels like, yes, Striker, I feel like when a Capricorn feels like there's so many things that are like bothering you and they're out of order, like, normally when you're around, everything everything's on point. The food at the gathering is good. The music is on point. Da, 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 da. It's like when you feel like when you show up at other people's events, it's like, why would you transition this song into that song? What's that song? I'm channeling something. Hold on. It's coming through. Dun, 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 dun. She is a beauty. Dun, 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 beauty. Y'all know that song? I keep getting Jamaican songs. Somebody's Jamaican, or you like Caribbean, like something. You might be traveling. Somebody's something. Caribbean, Jamaican, reggaeton. I don't know. Is that Virgo in your 4th house? Oh my god. And you might have valid points. No, for real though. Because a Virgo can't let it go till it's clean, till it's on point, till it's pristine. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, they both in my chart, period. So that's really funny. I'm okay. What else, Spirit? Anything else for Capricorn? I saw the sun. You might need to go out more. You could be inside all day, just like, and this didn't look right, and there was a I don't know, something on the cake, and like, oh my God, Capricorn, please touch grass right now. I'm not trying to be rude, but y'all might need to take a breather. Y'all might be inside too long, getting fixated on things that y'all don't vibe with. You have a crush on a Jamaican Virgo. Oh my God, I knew it. Somebody's Jamaican. Somebody is something with the Jamaican remix. Yes, I need to touch grass. I'm crying. Y'all might need to go outside, wind up your waist, wind upon your waist with your Jamaican Virgo or something, sunshine. Something needs to give. Something has got to change. Oh my God. I can't stand this organization. Y'all sound so Virgo and Capricorn like. It's so funny to me. I can't stand disorganization and clutter. It drives me crazy. Really gets under my skin and makes it hard to function or think straight. No, for real. Virgo-matic woo-woo. Really? What? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, there's a lot going on. Happy birthday, Cappy. There's a 2 of Cups. It peaked out, but then I saw the Queen of Swords immediately after. It's like, y'all need to, oh my gosh. You could even be the type to pick apart your lover. Like, oh my God. You could tell them, like, your shirt is wrinkled. Like, they could be like, hey, and they brought some flowers that you don't like. You're like, your shirt is wrinkled, and I hate those flowers. Like, Capricorn, please lighten up. Oh my God. Please. I know you have options. I know everybody likes you, this and that, you want for nothing, but please, that's not the ad. If you want love, you want something, like, that's not the attitude to take on. It's not. Dinner time down under. For sure. Yay. Thank you so much. Love you too. Thank you for joining. It's so good to see you. Always comforting and enlightening. Yay, Striker. You're the best. Okay. Well, Striker, she's getting the dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your grub. I love it. I love it. Queen Striker out. Everybody just flirt nowadays. No, for real. Just flirt. That's all. That's all. Alicia, that's so funny that you say that. I have a story time. I was a little girl and I was approached by a I was about 3 at the time. I was approached by a recruiter for Nickelodeon. So that's really funny that you asked that. I don't know what made you ask that, if you're just being like silly or like fun, lighthearted, but that's funny you asked that, because I probably would have been if my mom wasn't like, I don't know about that. Because we see how a lot of child stars turn out. So I'm kind of glad she was like, we're not going to do that. No, for real. And you're Gemini. Y'all be doing that. With the Virgo placement, that's double Mercurian. No, for real. No, for real. Striker, enjoy that food for all of us, because I'm hungry now. My attitude made me hangry. Thank you so much, boo. Big backslay is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all, don't do too much in this chat. Like, chill out. Yo, you dodge it, boo. You could have been on Nick at Night. Yo, see, I'm good. I'm good on all of that. So yeah, I'm still starting my own right. Y'all know it's still gonna pop up on the screen. Hi, hello. I still have my soul. It's still intact. Hi, hello. Okay. You don't know if you can say that word. Oh Lord. Maybe you can give me a hint. Okay, Judgment card, Scorpio, Pluto energy, Plutonian. Yeah, you're really judgmental, Caps. You're really judgmental. Oh my God. You feel like everything is so painfully obvious to you, though. You may not mean to, but people's flaws are so painfully obvious to you. You need to have more compassion. It's not I'm telling you can't be perceptive. You just have to have more compassion. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, especially if you're looking for love, you can't expect this person to be perfect. You're as hard as it may be to believe you're not perfect. You don't want to hear that. Look, you got an attitude at me. This is me talking to you. You got an attitude. This is the new love. I'm trying to advocate for this person because they're really sweet. Look, they're firmly rooted. They're secure, financially, mentally stable. Look, this tree is here in the background, and you got an attitude complaining about the last 3 that you done turned down. Still talking about the stain on this one shirt. Still talking about the wrinkle on this one. And still talking about the bad restaurant recommendation this one put you on to. Look, Capricorn, I had a whole walkthrough on YouTube, Sunshine. But basically, this is me talking to Capricorn. Like, come on now. I'm trying to advocate for their person. Their person is trying to come through, but Capricorn don't seem open. Y'all got an attitude for real. I'm about to get annoyed. I'm about to look. Please. How hard somebody got to work to get through to you? What you want them to bend over and flip through hoops? Come on now. Be for real. Ultimately, I see you being happy though. Look, the tree in the back, your person. And then look, Divine Spirit Team. This is so cute. You could fall in love with a Leo for some of you, Capricorn. Look, this is you. You're going to turn out to be happy after all that. Looks like you do listen after all. And then this is your person in the back. They went from feeling sad and rejected. Look, they went from being scared. Look at the tree. Oh no, this is me trying to love. I'm trying to be a love doctor for y'all too. And then look, you turn out happy AF. Got the acorn right here. Look, how cute is that? How cute is this? Look at the transformation. Okay, Spirit, so what changed? What is the difference here that helped change Capricorn's perspective and attitude towards the situation? You see that 4 Cups card is hilarious. No, for real. You saw the ganja leaf? Well, that's how I see it. What changed? You could have got stuck in a scenario where this person, look at the tree again. This is your person at this point. The tree is always your person. It doesn't matter if you keep changing in form. You keep changing form in these cards, but the tree is your person. So you could have been trying to like talk to them, something like whatever, blah blah blah. Or on. Look, I'm about to block them. Don't worry. So you could have like the tree. They could have started feeling bad. Like, why are you talking to me like that? Like, oh my God. You see that's so no for real. And then like and then y'all got stuck in a predicament. You were tied to them. See, you were tied to the tree. You got stuck in a predicament where they helped you out of it. Y'all worked through it together. So it's kind of like you started to they're starting to really grow on you because you're starting to see how genuine and kind and like you're like, wait, they really are nice. Like I like this person. Like I think it hits you out of nowhere though. It's like it shocks you and you're going through a crisis trying to resist because you could be used to having your options, Capricorn. You're like, wait, I had these different options. I don't care what nobody thought. You know, I wasn't getting too attached to any one person, but you could start getting attached to the tree. And you know, oh my God. Okay, Caps. That's basically the future is bright. You could be traveling with this person in the future. You can meet them through travel. It's cute. Y'all could be in some weird travel situation where it's like, oh my gosh, there's a flight delay. Da, da, da. I don't know. It's cute. You guys are like stuck together for the whole flight now. It's like, it's something like that. It's something where your guides, like the universe really has to conspire to sit you in one place and literally put you in like an incubator tank just so you could sit in one place long enough for somebody to grow on you. Because that's how detached you can be. That's how cold hearted you can get, Caps, when it comes to protecting yourself and your heart. Aquarius energy. So you have like a strong Aquarius vibe. This person could be Aquarius. They can make you laugh too. You may not be prepared to laugh. Look, your energy is right next to them, Capricorn. Aquarius and then Capricorn. It's hard to see it. And then we have Saturn energy. So you are ruled by Saturn. So that makes sense. You are ruled by Saturn. It looks like an H with a plus on the top. It's a curvy H. You could be curvy. 10-10. You are the 10th sign in the zodiac. I mean, your energy comes out so strong. It is your birthday season, Caps. Happy freaking birthday, yo. But it feels like you have really big main character energy. And honestly, you could be connecting with a Leo. I have the Leo and the sun on the top. Look, did you see that? Look. The sun in Leo. The sun in Leo. Sunshine, this you? You got who? This is so cute. You got a Capricorn falling for you? That's so cute. Let me go touch the grass, being delusional to having a chance. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Ariani, I am finished. I just finished Capricorn. We're gonna move on to Aquarius, okay? Your Saturn's in Aquarius? Wow, that is confirmation. That was your reading, wasn't it, Orion? That was a sign for you, or there's a message in that for you, huh? And look on the bottle, y'all. Y'all are seeing this. 1111. I can't make this up. 1111. You see this? TikTok tribe? 1111. Y'all think I'm making it up. Hold on. I'm showing on YouTube. Look. 1111, y'all. Y'all see that? If not, you blind. Cheers. To a blessed year. Sagittarius right here. What's up, Sag? We did you just a sign ago. We did your sign just a sign. So I will have timestamps up, okay? Yes. Thank you. Yes, Psychonaut. Yeah, I don't see the need for that. I believe in modesty and class and just being divine and my energy speaking for me. I don't need my body to perceive that. And honestly, you should see how people, these crazy trolls on here, how they talk to me when I'm fully clothed and completely about my business. Now imagine if I was tweaking out and I wanted to be seen and do too much and raunchy and classless. Now you can imagine how bad it would be after that, right? Again, just if you locked in, you're gonna see how crazy some people are. I'm fully clothed, remember, fully clothed about my business, about the bag. And still, you can't stop a weirdo from being a weirdo. But that's why they get blocked. So I don't know. It could be. I would not mind. Oh. Or someone with Capricorn placements, you know? It could be you though, or it could represent that was your reading too, since all your different alignments with this the signs. Or I'd ignore the trolls. They're trying you. Oh my god, Oran is goated for surely. Oh, okay, I see you. I'm a Cancer. Hi, Sydney. What's going on? Cancerian. Thank you. Yes, that's what I've been doing. I have no choice. Otherwise, like you should see me earlier. Well, you shouldn't have seen me. I was about to crash out. Cause there's been so much I can do. Like I'm not no little punk. Like I am not finna But you know, I kept it together. I kept it cute. I kept it classy. So moving on. Moving on. Scorpio, what's going on, Ellie? Hi. You said a lemlem? What's this? What is this? Okay, the trolls are miserable. Unhappy with themselves at the very least. So no, seriously, like, how are you this like miserable? That's crazy. Like, I don't sit around and think about it that long, but sometimes I really be wondering, like, how is that possible? Like, even when I'm down, right? Even when I'm having a moment, I'm not over here like click going on YouTube. Let me log on and see who I can bully and be weird to and like say creepy things that I would never dare say to anybody to their face in real life. Who can I look to give a hard time today? Who can I spread my misery to? I like, what mechanism is that? Something's up with the brain wiring. The construction is like something's either missing or something's there that shouldn't be there. I just need an explanation that I don't think I'll get because I don't think they're competent enough to explain their dysfunction. So, without further ado, Aquarius. Oh, and by the way, you guys, if you are ready to go deeper, if you're interested in more messages, 50% off across my site. All readings on my site are 50% off. This is the biggest sale I've ever done on Siri Mermaid, like ever. I just went all out for you guys because we're in a major year. We're going through major shifts. And I wanted to make sure as many of you as possible were able to afford getting the clarity that you need for the year ahead. So if you have any questions in love, life, career, spiritual path, anything, feel free to book your personal reading. They're as low as $11 per reading. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Okay. So again, rare opportunity. A lot of you have been getting your readings. So thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I love my soul tribe. It's always a good time rocking with y'all, chatting with y'all, having great one-on-ones and just being able to channel for you. So thank you for trusting me with your energy always. And for those of you who haven't gotten your personal reading, or you still just looking around you just found out about me, or you're still, getting into the vibes, feel free, if you feel aligned, to check out my shop linked down below in the description box on YouTube or in my bio on any platform you see me on. Because you will see that I have a bunch of reviews put up, and as some more clients put reviews in, just out of the kindness of their heart, I just go ahead and receive that as well. So thank you all so much for those of you who were generous enough to give a review about your experience. And yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. Because this sale will not last forever. Okay, it is still a limited time, and I still will have more discounts and things like that. You know me, guys. I like to keep it fun. I like to spoil you guys, but yes, business shall continue. So just had to put y'all onto the plug. Okay, all right, Aquarius. Oh, let me touch up the lipstick. Hey, look, love to you as well. Love to you as well, because yep, New York family. I'm from New York as well. I'm from New York as well. And New York, no New York. That's for one thing. Okay. It's like, yeah, you just get it. You just get it. Like, we can't afford to play because people play too much. And then it's a misunderstanding. You know, say play so much and now nothing's funny because you about to get tore up from the flow up. But yes, I am originally from New York. I'm a Capricorn North Node, so I'm taking the blessing. I know that's right. The blessings are yours. Okay, Aquarius. All right, it's time to get blocked because you are just too much of a loser for me to be dealing with. Did I see Aqua Baby earlier? Are you here, boo? I just remembered that you were in here. Oh my goodness, that was so long ago. I literally control F'd to find Aqua Baby. That is so funny. Oh my god. Hi, love. You're here for just in time for Captain Aqua. I know it's been such a long time. I was taking a minute. Girl, I'm going to have timestamps. I don't know if you're still here, but we're going to get into it. Oh, my goodness. Hi, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Drop your sign in the chat. Creed, let's go. Let's go. This is our time. This is your time. This is Aquarius time. I love it. I love it. Okay, just checking the chat, making sure I acknowledge everybody's gifts and donations. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, how are we feeling, you guys? Aquarius. Okay, they want me to cleanse my hands again. All right, Spirit. Look, I'm telling you. If you want to, you feel free to support the stream. Thank you all for those of you who have been buying crystals. I just feel like anonymous people have been getting crystal. I'm like, who is getting me a crystal? That is so sweet. But thank you guys so much. Seriously, y'all rock. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Aquarius, what do you need to know? Anything that comes out for you, please, Spirit. What Aquarius needs to know for their greatest and highest good. Clarify your intentions, I heard, Aquarius. Clarify your intentions. Oh, how cute. On the bottom, 3 of Cups. So y'all are going to be celebrating. It looks like you have some good friends here. Some real amigos that love you. Some amis. Ami? Mon ami? Oh, you have friends from different nationalities, countries, backgrounds, cultures, ethnicities. They speak different languages. Y'all are like, it's giving the Bratz girls or like a boy band or like a girl band. Like y'all are each. Why did I get Power Rangers from this card? That doesn't make any sense. But I just channeled Power Rangers. Somebody could be into Power Rangers, or you got this superhero vibe to you. Yeah, you what's this? You look a little confused. You have a really big imagination, Capricorn. That's what I'm getting. Oh, Capricorn. Oh my gosh, Aquarius. I'm so sorry. Aquarius, you have a really big imagination. And you could be exploring it with your friends. There are some in a more spicy way. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see a Libra, a Gemini out here, a Cancerian, a Sagittarius, heavy on the Sagittarius. I keep getting a Sagittarius in all of like Aquarius's readings, so somebody needs to fess up right now and let me know. Let me know something. Just say accurate and we can move on. Thanks. Just kidding. But the Magician card, it feels like you are manifesting someone or they're manifesting you, but it gives Essie actual magic. But the funny thing here is normally that's a negative connotation for me. That's not a positive thing. But in this instance, it doesn't feel negative, or it feels, how can I say this without, it feels mutual though, like consensual, basically is what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like someone's trying to do some sort, like manipulate your energy in the spiritual realm. It feels like mutual, like you're both manifesting each other and you're both aware of it. Like you're both aware that you have a connection and that you're trying to enhance the desire, things like that. That's what it feels like. Thank you so much, Sunshine, for liking the live. Thank you so much. And so it feels like you have friends that also could encourage you to meet someone, or you could get to know someone through them. That's really cute. You also, this is a very specific message for an Aquarius. You have a friend that's gonna, you're gonna meet, or you know now. They're gonna keep bringing someone around you to see if you want to be with them, or like, I thought I heard like a phone call notification go off. Although I don't, my phone's right here, but I heard it to the left of me. I feel like you're gonna get a phone call from somebody that you meet like through a friend, and they could have been like, cute guy, cute girl you met that night, and then you exchange contacts or whatever, or the friend, like whatever, like that, and you might forget about it or think, oh, okay, stuff, like cool. You might not think anything of it that would come of it, and then the next day this person calls you and they want to see, like, hey, I really enjoyed meeting you the other day through my friend. I heard Casey. I don't know who that is. That those can be initials, K or C, but I heard, hey, really appreciated, like, it's great meeting you the other night through my friend Casey. I was wondering, if you had some time this week to to maybe go for some coffee or just go to the park nearby. Da, 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 da. It's like, oh wow, well, yeah, absolutely, Okay, bet. And then y'all kind of start your own lore from there. That's what it's giving. You're gonna wind up meeting your person or dating someone through your friends group or your social circles. That's cute. Also, I felt like some fantasy of yours is gonna come true, but it's also, I heard, especially through a friend that's in a healthy, happy relationship. That's the friend you're gonna want to match make you, okay? Not the one who's not happy. Because either they're gonna be competing for your person, or they're gonna be looking for somebody, you know what I'm saying? Or they're gonna recommend the wrong types of people to you. 444 on the live recording stream timer. Wow. But anyhow, you are attracting a lot of passion and some fantasy of yours. I do get it being kind of explicit, I'll be honest with you. I get it's going to come true, especially towards Valentine's Day, especially towards your birthday season. I feel like there's a fantasy of yours. I'm not going to divulge into this with you. That's your business, all right? It's not mine. That's why it's your fantasy, not mine. It's going to manifest during your birthday season, or for some of you, basically in the first quarter or half of this year. I want to say, let's just say half to be safe. But for most of you, it's going to start to happen and take shape during your birthday season, which is not that far away. It's like, what, less than a month away? So, yeah, there's a lot of passion. And there's a lot of things that you may be curious about that you will get to explore with somebody. Trust me, all your questions will be answered. If you know what I'm saying. The Seven of Cups followed by Justice. I mean, there's not going to be, again, you could be dealing with a Cancer. 7/11, like July 11th came up. Something about February 11th came up, or March 11th. Is that Aries? Anyhow. Oh, wow. I think you are shocked at the stamina or the consistency, the communication. You're shocked at somebody's really good communication. If you know what I'm saying. You're shocked at someone's ability to follow through and ability to keep the fun going and keep the excitement and the interest and continue to inspire you and stimulate your mind and other things. So, wow, Aquarius, get into it. Okay, actually, maybe I should, okay, that's your business, what you want to do. Okay, so the Two of Wands, there is some, whoa, baby, this is splash. The Ace of Wands with the Two of Wands. Oh my goodness, strong Aries energy. Somebody wants to make it known, make it clear, make it obvious what they plan plan to do to you. I mean, this is a planner. When they say they're gonna do something, they do it. They call you, they already have the plans probably already booked and registered. They reserved like 3 different places before they called you and asked you which place you want to go to. It's like this person is like, wow, almost Virgo organized, or this could be the Capricorn from the last reading. That level of organization. Aquarius, if you can relate or you're on the cusp of Cap, then you have placements in your chart, definitely go back to the Capricorn reading. That one was good. Says share with the class now. I'm crying. No, for real. And this person, that's funny you said that, Sunshine, because with the whole share with the class thing, somebody could be into, it almost gives like a literotica, like it gives like one of those damn Wattpad stories. It's like it's coming to life. But it's more than that. It's more than that. It's like someone you actually care about. You know, it's not just, it doesn't feel like just SE actual. It also feels very spiritual and inspirational as well. So that's beautiful. But this person's they're very masculine, or you're the masculine. But for many of you, most of you, you're Aquarius feminines. This is a very masculine person. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. I look like Shakira. Shakira just got my, I'm on tonight, on my hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel fun. Jackson. This is perfection. Thinking on the road tonight, my hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel the vibes. Well, I mean, wow, that's a huge compliment. I don't know how, but love me some Shakira. Shakira, you know, so, oh boy, I can see your body moving. And it's like, what? Half animal, half man. What you doing? Yep. No, literally. No, literally Shakira's song "Hips Don't Lie." That's a confirmation for Aquarius. With Wyclef Jean. Right? Wasn't it Wyclef Jean? Or am I making that up? It was definitely Wyclef. Okay. So that is a confirmation, Aquarius. You're about to get spicy with whoever this is, but I feel like you could meet them out somewhere exciting, like salsa dancing. Like, again, it's a social setting. You could be out somewhere where there's like fun pool games, karaoke, salsa dancing, rooftop bar, party, or like it's something like that, something festive. And you're out with your friends, but it's in a space where it's open. You get to meet a lot of different people. You get to walk around. You get to do your own thing. You get to hang out. Like, it's giving that. It's giving go outside, Aquarius, and stay outside. Okay? Until it resonates. Okay? Now, there is an element of jealous. Jealousy coming up, and it feels almost weird because it kind of feels like the very friend or somebody within that group that encouraged you is also jealous. And be careful, don't let anybody recommend their ex to you. That would be really weird. Or, oh, we just messed around, we fooled around for like one night. It's like, no, I don't want your leftovers. What, you think I'm a charity case? Please. So basically, you know, Aquarius, check their sources, okay? Because you don't want to wind up into no foolishness where you the only one who don't know what's really happening. Okay. The Emperor, the Justice card. Yeah, the truth. This person does seem to be, oh my God. Right when I said this person does seem to be honest, I got the Seven of Swords. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, it feels like I said all that for nothing now. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Or are they avoiding? I don't know what. Are they telling? Is spirit? No. Oh my god, not somebody with mommy issues. What? For some of you, this is a very specific Aquarius. I'm gonna be honest. Some of you could wind up dating the ex of one of your newer friends or one of your friends. You didn't know what their person looked like, but this is one of their exes, probably that they were with before they even met you. You could wind up dating them, introducing them to a friends group, and then all your friends are shocked, or the friend that dated that one is shocked. It's weird. It's like a weird, like how was it's like a weird coincidence vibe. While there are no coincidences, coinkydinks, it dang sure feels like one. Everything happens for a reason, even if nobody expected it. And just when I freaking said that, guess what card I pulled, Soul Tribe? Guess what card I pulled? Wheel of Fortune. Bam! Sagittarius energy again. This is the card of fate. It's fated. Everything, this is all fated to happen. It's all for a reason. The sun. Yep. It's gonna, oh my God. You might get so excited about this person to the point where you may decide you are going to be in a valid decision. You have to follow your intuition. With the Two of Wands, that's crazy. You can feel guarded. You can feel protective over you and this person. It can feel heartbreaking. You might feel kind of hiding from this person. I mean, hiding the fact that you still talk to them or whatever, because you could be nervous that your friends will judge you for dating this person's ex before they knew you, or it could cause a weird rift between a good friend circle that you're starting to develop a good sisterhood with them. I don't know. It just feels like their ex could have really grown and healed, and you had nothing to, you did not know them at all. I think it's still weird though. It's always going to be weird for somebody else to be talking to someone you used to mess with back then. It's so weird, you know, and it seems like it was a little bit more serious than not. So it just feels like you may at some point be in a value decision whether or not you're going to choose your friends group or you're going to choose. Really? Sunshine, what made you say that? Why does that scare me? Are you serious? Wait, what makes you say that? Huh? Um, that's what it gives. You're gonna wind up meeting a friend that is dating one of your exes that, yeah, I just don't, I'm sorry, Aquarius, that's so specific, but when I get these really specific predictions, I just really, God forbid, Sunshine, God forbid, that would be so nasty. That would be straight up, that would be nasty work. Nasty work. Girl, I gotta talk to you on the side about that because there ain't no freaking way. We gotta rebuke it every day. Help me rebuke it every day. Ain't no freaking way. This, it's like the city, this town ain't big enough, huh? This world ain't big enough. Damn, that's bad news, girl. I rebuke it in every way, shape, and form. But notice I never said you were wrong, because especially when it's multiple divine feminine saying something, like my own intuition and yours, when it's multiple divine feminines, I'm very watchful about that, because a woman's intuition is, it's something scary. It's something scary. And I'm just sitting with it right now. It's a really odd thing to think about. It's kind of funny, but it's like, it's just weird. It's just awkward. It's really awkward. Because then it kind of, the universe tests and tries you, like, have you really grown? Do you really not care about this? And it's like, it feels like, because I got the Pisces card underneath the Wheel of Fortune, the Hangman, that refers to reflection. Like it takes you back to reflect on past memories. It also refers to past energy. It's like you're reflecting and you're escaping, and you can have a fantasy still about the person. You could, Aquarius, you could realize you still have a fantasy or something that was repressed, that didn't get to fully come alive or be expressed or go the distance with this person. And when they resurface, hold on, let me flip the energy. Sorry. The other person has a fantasy. I don't know which way this goes. This could be different for different Aquarius, but there's a third party it's a very unintentional third party. It's just an awkward third party scenario where old memories are surfacing, and there is still a weird vibe, because there's still chemistry between you and the ex, or their ex and you. I mean, their ex and them. It's fucking weird. It's awkward, because now no one knows what to do, because everyone did everything in good faith and good nature. It sounds honestly like such a good movie plot. It sounds like such a good movie plot. Someone moved on in life, is healing. It's been a few years, blah, blah, blah. They meet this great friends group. They built a sisterhood or a brotherhood. They're awesome, really cool. They locked in, they healed. And then somebody meets someone new. They love it so much. They're having a great time. We've got to know each other. They're taking things a little more serious, like consistently dating. It's been a few months. I want to take them out and meet the girls. I want to take her meet the guys, whatever, right? Take it as it resonates. They take them out, meet the girls, meet the guys, whatever. They find out that you find out one of your friends that is there used to date the person you messing with now. Nothing will ever be the same. Oh my gosh, sunshine. I rebuke this for Aquarius. I rebuke this for everything, everyone. Okay. It's so awkward. And I feel like Aquarius, you kind of are used to dealing with weird situations like this. Like, you're ruled by Uranus, which is a planet of randomness. It's just like random, it's wild, it's original, it's rebellious. It just doesn't follow like the rules. It's like, it's very whatever the F. It's like the Wheel of Fortune energy. Like, it just literally, what the F hand am I being dealt? And it's not like it's purposefully trying to, like, life is purposely trying to F with you. It's just like the wheel keeps spinning and spinning, and you just keep getting awkward fucking hands. I'll just be honest and blame it on Uranus. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you, babe. But you're gonna have to make a choice. If you want to stay tuned for that, we might have to do a collective reading on that type of energy. Like, okay, I might stay tuned for that. I think I'll put it on the channel this week, like a extended, or I don't know, something like that. Like, what to do about this situation, this energy, this third party. Do you keep the friends, or do you keep the new dude or the new chick? Like, what do you do? Awkward. Some of you could travel, become more distant. I don't know if you're going to distance from the friends or distance from the person. Now, that's your choice. I have to leave some things up to your free will. And with that being said, let's roll Astro Dice and move on to Pisces. We have Leo energy coming out. Some of you could have Leo energy placements. Cancerian and Sagittarius. So how you like them apples, right? Cancerian and Sagittarius. Then we have 222 and 333 energy. 222 and 333 are confirmations, angel numbers. And what do you fucking know? We have Uranus energy. This is Uranus. Bro, rules Aquarius. This is confirmation. It's going to be really random, really wild. You're going to wind up in the most awkward situations. But your fantasy will still be satisfied. I don't know. I don't want to go. I feel like that's really messy to explain all of how that. It's just very messy. It kind of reminds me of that show. Have any of y'all seen Emily in Paris? At least just watch the first few episodes or the first season. Emily in Paris on Netflix. I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. Like, guys like the show too. It's that good. Emily in Paris. It's been so long since I've seen it. It was just kind of getting to be a lot for me, and I had other things to focus on. But if you're into that, or you want to understand more of the plot for Aquarius, again, I'll probably do more readings like this on the channel to get further into this energy. But Emily in Paris is like a really good example, except it's not a perfect one for one, but it kind of captures what I'm saying. All right. You will check it out. Okay, bet. And let me know what you think. It's been such a while since I've seen it, but if you watch it and let me know, I'll start to remember everything. Okay. Hey, love. So I'm gonna put timestamps up for Gemini. We already did Gemini's reading, okay? We're doing anything that comes out for today. And again, all readings on my site are 50% off. Readings are going as low as $11 per reading. So very impressive, very affordable and competitive prices. So definitely consider that if you're looking to go deep and get those psychic messages sent directly to you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Heidi. Let's see who else. Hello, everybody. I am not. I am not. And don't forget, you guys, to check out Shakira Hips Don't Lie featuring Wyclef Jean. That is definitely a song for y'all. A song for y'all. Okay. Period. Pisces. All right, Pisces. Look. All right. Yes, you guys, if you don't believe me, it is 50% off. Like, it is 50% off. This is the biggest sale I've done, guys. You don't want to miss this one. You want to get your reading. You want to get your answers. You want to get your clarity. If you have a burning question, you're confused about something, or you just want further confirmation and details behind something, you want a prediction or some guidance, whatever you're seeking as far as clarity and understanding, I am your go-to girly. Okay, Syrian mermaid. I've been doing this for a minute. Okay, this is my life's work. This is my precious business, and it's something that I've gotten a series of 5-star reviews. You can check on the site. Everything's up there. All the descriptions are there. If you have questions, you can email me or reach out to me via Instagram. Those are the best ways to contact me. Okay. So I got you guys. I talk to you guys like a friend, I just talk to you like a friend, and we just go through the energies. We laugh. We, get your answers. I have also 30-minute sessions where you can just fire off questions. We can go have a discussion. You can talk to me live. You can see me. We can talk, or we can do an hour. I also opened it up my schedule to do 1-hour readings as well. 1 hour with me. I mean, that's impressive. At 50% off, you guys. 1 hour, you could just ask me anything and we can just look into it. I can look into your Akasha, which, I call your Akashic, that's known as your Akashic records, your soul history, and your spirit proceeding, your forms, but just your essence. I can look into your essence and channel whatever you need to know for your highest good. So yes, we have a lot of fun, but I also am very serious about my craft, very studied. So if you're looking forward to that, you like my energy, or you're looking forward to go deeper with me, you want more specific messages for your situation, then of course feel free to check that out. Okay, link is in the description box and in the bio. All right, let's do it. Pisces, this is a final round. Finish them. Something says cleanse my hands again. Yes, Spirit. All praises be to the Most High. Oh my God, here we go with this fantasy card again. What is that? Venus and Scorpio. And then what else is this? Page of Cups, 3 Swords, Mercury and Libra. Or is this Moon and Libra? No, this is Mercury. Sorry. Mercury, Libra, Emperor, 2 Wands. Okay. All right, you guys, let's do this. We are in our final stretch. Where my Pisces at? Where my fish at? Where my Pisceans? Pisces gang, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, gang. Gang, gang, gang. Hi, how are you guys? Hello, hello. All right. Yes, 1, 2, 3 likes. Ready, set, go. We are diving deep. 333 divine love. What's going on with you? Confirmation. Hi, Shayla. I like that 144. Okay, 1442. Period. All right, let's get into it. So, Pisces. How cute. Oh. Oh no. Okay, what is this? These cards are so cute. It's making me soft. Someone, ooh, who is this? Oh my god, what? Why is the Queen of Pentacles out here? What is she doing? Oh, okay. This got really specific. So, everyone drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Yes, there's 47 of y'all in here. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on your notification bells, guys. Stop playing. Look and let me know your sign and where you from. I need you to rep your set, okay? Need you to act like you know what time it is, okay? It's tarot time, okay? So somebody who is, this could be a mother figure. For many of you, it is a mom or older feminine in your life. Let's just put it this way. And yes, I meant YouTube love. Yes. No, of course you could always say it's sunshine. But you know I know. But there is an older feminine figure who could be judging you or like kind of hurting your feelings, to be honest. Pisces, they're touching a nerve because they seem to be very practical and focused on, they seem to be focused way more on practical matters and finances and stability and discipline and organization and just keeping things together and like domestic chores and like, I don't know, it just seems like tending to the garden. Like they seem like they're way more into lifestyle routines and the everyday flow and optimizing how they do things and how you do, like they're way more interested in that. And they may feel like they know you have a crush on someone or you have a special interest, like a love interest. They may be judging you or just, it's kind of like they could say certain things that hurt you because you find someone that you take to, you find your love interest to be a very sensitive topic. You don't want to just entrust your heart to confide in anyone about that because you don't want them to mock you or judge you or throw it up in your face, right? Because that's just not a good feeling. I feel like Pisces, this person kind of makes your love life and your love interest and those things seem insignificant. And you could feel lost because you may not feel like, especially if this is your mother, you could feel like growing up or throughout your life, you didn't really have a lot of guidance in that area. You could have a lot of questions about how to properly be courted or how to properly date or how to like a lot of little things, like little nuances and things like you maybe felt like you didn't have because this person was so focused on stability. This could have been a single mother, who had to be the mom and the dad or who had to focus on, more practical matters instead of the heart, you know? And this person could have become like that as a consequence of being overly in their heart space. So now they can't nurture that for you. They can't honor that, because they don't honor that or nurture that within themselves anymore. Also, wow, Pisces, you feel like you can't talk to someone close to you and you want to be able to, but your confidant is not, it's love, but they can't rely on you. I mean, sorry, you can't rely on them. Whoa, they can't. Okay, actually, I'm sorry. I'm channeling them too. God, I was starting to go into that trance. I didn't mean to say that. I'm clairaudient, guys. So just to clarify for those of you who are new here or not familiar with some of my gifts, I share some of them, not all of them, but Um, Many of you already know I'm clairaudient, and sometimes I say things I don't necessarily mean to say. I even loved ones have told me I speak in my sleep, and I do all kinds of like weird positions and like prayer. Like it's like I pray in my sleep. It's really odd. I wasn't even aware I was doing this until people pointed it out to me. But I am clairaudient. So sometimes, especially when I trail off, I will say something that's still meant to be said. I see 444 above, January 4th at 4:40 a.m. Okay, let's keep going. So I heard I can't rely on you. So you feel like you can't rely on them. But they feel like they cannot rely on you to focus, to get focused. It's like they have to keep, come on, come on. Like you still watching these love tarot videos. Like, for some of you, that's really relatable. It's like you still watching those love tarot videos. You still watching them pick a cards. Like, girl, clean up your room. Girl, what educate? Girl, you need a better job. Like, girl, this, girl, that, boy, this, boy, that. Where's your job? You know what I'm saying? Like, or are you still running around chasing these little girls? Or are you still running around chasing them little boys? Like, it's like they really kind of they invalidate your love life, and it's not fair, it's not right. So it's not right. And it doesn't mean that, hey, okay, maybe you could be more focused, Pisces. Sometimes y'all like to escape. Y'all are the escapists of the zodiac. Seven of Cups energy, it's kind of like a fantasy energy. Seven of Cups can also refer to delusion. I'll be honest, I'm not trying to invalidate you at all, Pisces. I'm just saying that this is also how this person could see you from their side too. It's like, okay, well, you also don't focus. Like, you also aren't helping me because you're too busy off in la la land. You know what I'm saying? In dream world, like a Pisces, you know what I'm saying? They get a little agitated. So I see their side of the story, but it doesn't make it okay that they are invalidating something that is also important to you in your life. Just because, love has a place and a time, and alignment is very important, and not chasing is very important. you know it's still a very important, beautiful part of life. And this person mocking that is just, it's not right. It's not right at all. It's very wrong. It's very wrong. Okay, so now I said that also because you see the arrow shooting towards the fish. This is like the object of your affections. They're shooting it. Like, they're shooting the object of your affections. They don't care. They're like, huh? And this is my heartbreak card. So it's kind of like, this could even be someone, I don't get sabotage energy. I don't necessarily get that. It just feels like, it almost feels like a parent that it doesn't feel like they outwardly go out of their way or they say things to this person that are negative about you. It doesn't feel like any of that. It just feels like if they see you sitting around too long or dwelling too long on something, 4 a.m. Wow. If they see you sitting around too long, or they will give you something to do. They will give you a task, or they will insist that you should be doing this with your life. Whether this is a friend, it feels like a parent. I don't know if they are. It just feels like an authority figure. It's like they don't hold a space for your heart chakra. Their heart chakra is shut down, it's closed. Okay. It's very rare that somebody grows on them in a way that makes them smile or anything like that. You know, they're a tough cookie to crack. Wasn't always like that. They were once like you, but that's why they're so tough on you. For those of you who have someone in your life, they love you, they love you, but they treat you a certain way, just know this. They see so much of them in you, they don't want you turning out like them. But their harshness is kind of causing you to move in that direction. But it's like they still can't get it out of you. They can't get that lover girl, that lover boy out of you. Okay, Pisces. Wow, this is something. Very much something. Capricorn, your ex is an interesting Pisces Aries cusp. Healing on the heart, yeah. You know, guys. Hi, Ashley. What's going on, everybody? Jessica. Can't believe as soon as I scrolled up and you came up and said 444 right as I saw it. Confirmation. Ashe. Welcome to our sacred star tribe, Ashley. Everybody drop your sign in the chat if you haven't already. Let me know, what your sign is, where you're from, and how you're feeling. Yeah, I like that one. How you're feeling. I love that to add on to it. So we got the 2 of Wands and the Emperor card. Nori, we're wrapping up, love. We got the 2 of Wands and the Emperor card, okay? So the Emperor is big Aries energy. So of course, some of you could be a Pisces Aries cusp. You could be connected to someone with these placements or Earth sign, okay? So I have Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, yeah. Scorpio, Libra, and what was the other energy? Yeah, Scorpio, Libra. So you're a Taurus, Ashley. You are a Pisces. Wonderful, wonderful. And yes, Jessica says she's a Capricorn. And your ex was a Capricorn. You're a Pisces, Aries cusp. Okay. So we have the 2 of Wands and the Emperor. Okay. Oh, you resent whoever this is that pushes you to take responsibility? Why? Here we go with that card. Sunshine. Ganja burn, ganja burn, ganja burn. Wow. That's very much something, very much something. Pisces, even growing up, you could have been mocked a lot by your peers or people in your circles about love, or for some of you, especially like whether you're masculine or feminine, but especially masculine, you could have been mocked for having certain feminine qualities or feminine touch, being very creative in a way that is very beautiful and expressive. Or you could have, as a boy, you could have had, like, of course, when little boys have higher pitched voices, right? Then when they get older, they're the Adam's apple drops or whatever the heck, their voice gets really deep from sounding like yeah mom to yeah mom. You know what I mean? So it's a happy trees burning. I know that's right. But it feels like you could have been laughed at or judged or mocked for talking like a girl, sounding or singing like a girl, or something like a girl. Like it's something I keep hearing, something like a girl. There's a Pisces man, masculine, who was mocked or made fun of when they were younger for this, or even a girl you were. But it's especially more of a charge with the masculine energy. But for my Pisces feminines, my divine feminines as well, you could have grown up in a really masculine environment, whether you had a single mom who had to be more in her masculine, because she had to be the mom and the dad or whatever have you. Or you could have grown up in a tougher environment, neighborhood, community, different circles around you were more masculine, okay? And because of that toxic masculine programming, a lot of people could have mocked you for being too sensitive or too emotional, or you're just a sucker for love and this and that. Like, grow up, get real. It just feels like that. You could have loved to like escape and trail off and write art and create art and explore fantasy and go in the meadows and like run around barefoot, hug trees. Like, you were like a free spirit. But it feels like people just don't get you. They don't understand, like, why aren't you in this box? Like, why is that so hard for you? And wow, what else, spirit, for my Pisceans? Hello, the chosen. I like that, the chosen. How are you? Welcome, Soul Tribe. Welcome, Star Tribe family. Welcome in. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you resonate with my energy. You want to see more. You want to get more intuitive messages just for you. Okay, collective updates. I post every day on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. Okay, I also am streaming actively on all these platforms as well as Twitch. Feel free to book a personal reading at 50% off site-wide, limited times, flash sale. Okay, so feel free. Readings are as low as $11 for a personal reading, in-depth psychic messages directly from me, okay? And I also have one-on-one calls if you're interested in diving deep and chatting with me, hanging out a little bit and getting the talk. Okay, so that is up. Make sure you guys, for my YouTube family, make sure your notification bell is on. I checked my statistics the other day and I'm like, y'all, stop playing. So many of y'all didn't have your bells on. And I'm like, that's why you guys aren't getting messages. And I'm not coming for y'all because I'll be honest, I think YouTube, something y'all were telling me way before, like months ago, like, why is my notification bell off? So I don't know if this could be a thing with YouTube itself having a functionality issue, or like it could be something where it happens with my channel and multiple creators you subscribe to. But I just want to let you guys know, make sure you're not missing anything, if you really want to stay locked in, okay? Because I do post consistently now. I know it was off and on, but I'm here now. So if you're not getting those notifications, then something's up. Something wrong. Yes, still do. Period. Okay, period. Oh, you said, oh, I see. Thank you, Ashley. I received that. I'm definitely calming down. I was turning up earlier. The trolls were just so bad, but it feels like everything's mellowing out. Usually when I get to Pisces time, it's like something about Pisces energy always feels like a beautiful, warm, nourishing hug and a kiss on the cheek and the forehead. I love Pisces. I just feel so safe. But it's also that fellow water sign. It feels like home, like being around y'all. What? I mean, I do ground. I do walk around barefoot in clean nature. Yeah. It's a good thing for you guys. It's a great way to just release the charge of all of that tension and energy in your body. It's a great way to give it back to Mama Gaia, to transmute it and to anchor you. Okay? Especially if you're in your head a lot, you need to ground. Put your bare feet on earth. That's earth, a form of earth magic. So it's very good to do. I think it neutralizes like the ions or something, but then it's really good. It's really good. There's a lot of benefits to just walking around barefoot. It costs you nothing and it feels great. You get to feel free, You did all that. Okay. Oh, great. Ashe. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, Pisces gang, we still out here. Said no shoes. Yeah, I mean, make sure it's, of course, not filthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure it's clean nature. But if you can get some lush grass, in a beautiful area, like, definitely don't miss out on nature. Because a lot of us, too many of us, do not connect. We think hugging a tree is weird when literally it's nature. We're all made of earth. Like, our physical bodies, we're all biodegradable vessels. We are all nature. So to feel repulsed by it, it's programming. It's programming. It's odd that we are so disconnected as a collective, not calling any one of you out, but as a collective, that doesn't make sense. It's like mocking yourself, like looking in the mirror, like, look at this human. It's like, it's nature. You know what I mean? These things are natural. But I know sometimes in the world we live in, our nervous systems are so, like a lot of things don't come as natural to us, unfortunately, anymore. Even there's people I know, like, they don't even want to be silent with themselves for a prolonged period of time. Sometimes I just eat in silence and that's it. Like, I don't always want to hear somebody talking or music. Like, I do like my music. I do like, my podcasts and my videos and all of that. But there are times I just don't want to hear anything. But for some people, they can't fathom that. They can't fathom not listening to something or having music, something in their ears, something constantly programming them, something constantly suggesting messages to them, something constantly inserting like ideas into their mind instead of creating their own original thoughts, thinking their own original ideas. It's like we are constantly being programmed. And so that's why I love grounding, or what's called earthing. It's the same thing as grounding. And you basically walk around barefoot and you release all of those charges, all of that. All of that, you just give it back to Mama Gaia and you go about your day. And you go about your day. And there's a lot of health benefits to grounding through trees. I should probably share this through my Instagram. So I'll probably share this soon. So feel free to subscribe, join, or follow on Instagram, whatever, all the buttons. But yeah, guys, some people can't imagine meditating. They feel so like no noise. Like that's some people's like chaos. It's their chaos. Like they don't. Oh my God, it's terrifying to think I have to sit alone with all my thoughts. I keep these things down for a reason. You know what I mean? But once you kind of get into the flow, it can feel really good. But for many of us, it will take a little bit of time to come home to ourselves. It's not comfortable. And I will admit too, even being in spiritual space, it's still hard, because being in this world, it calls for you to have to be a certain level of in your ego and in your everyday, like focus on very material things. And as spiritual beings, all of us, it's like we have to constantly find that balance between our multi-dimensional experiences. I overload on sound. I have to admit, I do too. I can't even lie. Like, I know I can meditate more. I know I can hold more sacred silence. And that's when I feel like my nervous system is a little wonky and stuff like that. It's because I'm not holding enough silence. I'm not keeping enough things to myself. I'm not being quiet enough just from in my own peace, in my own environment. And as a singer, many of you know I sing. I've been singing since I can remember. I'm Siri Mermaid, siren, sound and all of that. And it's also really good for my voice, like my vocal cords. I would try, for many of you, especially those of you who are musical, especially, but for everyone, try to go even at least just half a day. If you spend time alone, you live alone or whatever, spend like half a day not talking as best you can. I know in society it's hard, but try to get yourself where you don't have to feel prompted to communicate verbally. When you rest your vocal cords, this is what, I don't know, for those of you who doesn't know Celine Dion, right? But Celine Dion, and I believe Michael Jackson, a lot of artists do this. I think Ariana Grande, a lot of artists, they don't use their voice. They don't talk the whole day before they perform. Many artists, and they only drink like certain, like lemon waters, tea with lemon, hot water with lemon, maybe a little bit of honey, sweeten the deal. But they just let their voice sit, and it sounds so good. Every time I just rest my voice, I don't do a lot of talking like I'm doing right now, and then I start singing again. That's why I can't never sing on live. I swear to you, because my breath control, right? Just try not talking for a day. Go as long as you can, not talking. Then try to sing and do some vocal exercises. Oh man, your voice is gonna be like butter. Trust me. It's just good stuff. Yes, Oran's back. Clear ground and anchor so deep within the core of Gaia. I say this often. I love it. Ashes to ashes. No, for real. Hug a tree for a minute. No, it's so good. I actually need to do this, Pisces. I always love your messages because I feel like I need this. I need to hear this as well. The top of the head on the tree. Okay. All right. Spot me half now. Spot me half now and I got you. That way I'll know you for real. You know I'm going to do it because I do this much talking already. Spot me half and I got you on the rest. I got you on your name. Yes. I was even at the park one time. I was kind of like climbing the tree. Like there was like a really beautiful tree. I respect trees so much. And I just love just like trees, like just hugging them, trying to climb them if I can. Yo, literally pull a Luke Skywalker. If y'all seen that movie, just go to the freaking, just give up on society. That's what it's giving. Just for a day or two or three or four. Maybe forever. Yes, real hippie. Yes, that good hippie shit. Basically, but it has real tangible purpose. And exactly. Yes. I was channeling Havasu Falls. It's like on a reservation, but they allow people to visit an indigenous reservation in Arizona. Havasu Falls. Yeah, I'm channeling that for a Pisces. You may find a lot of peace there. Okay. There's a tree in Springfield, Missouri have that smiles have to hug it. The smiles. What is the ringing in the ears mean? It depends, and it depends which ear, and it depends what else you received or an experience during that time. But there are ways to get a clear signal to discern what it is. You have to call on your guides to help you amplify the message. And in silence and in meditation, you get a lot closer to your spiritual team, so you get a lot more clarity instead of the fear that's layered on top of your intuition. So this way you're less confused because you know what's you, and you know what's kind of just your emotions in that moment, right? Because fear is natural. But when you become the observer of your reality instead of subject to it, you realize you are not your pain, but you can experience pain. I have anger, I have emotion. I'm not my emotion. I'm not the things that I like. I am not a certain political standpoint. I'm not a certain I am not my faith. I have faith, right? And I practice in this way. But a lot of times we identify so strongly with something. And so when something external to us becomes dismantled, we fall completely apart with it. So that's why we have to bring the energy back to ourselves. We are the divine. We are one with the divine in our highest form. Ooh, I'm sitting all crazy, y'all. Introverts like silence and solitude. Exactly. Yes, Orion Ashe as well. I saw your comment. It's a clear audience seeking silence. That's why too. Yes, absolutely, divine love. I love your contributions here. Thank you. Thank you. Be silent, be still. Yes, you guys, silence is peace. That's right. Thank you so much. Love to you from India. All right. I'm a Buddhist from Sri Lanka. Nice. Hey, there are those who are joining. Okay, let's see. I get around people and I talk too much. That is literally me. Even through a stream, you can tell, right? I get really talkative. I love talking to people because the thing is, I love people. But I have this Aquarius thing about me where it's so funny because I have Aquarius placements in my chart as well. But and I know hate is a strong word. I don't mean this in a rude way towards anybody, but Aquarius is the type of sign where we love people and we hate people at the same time. So if you have Aquarius placements, you know what I'm talking about. It's like we love people, yes, but also kind of like from afar. Because it's kind of like this is too much. I feel like Aquarius, we're so observant, we're so engaged and involved, we're so easily overstimulated, especially if you have water placements added to that with air sign energy. It's a done deal, you know? Yeah. I feel like I get overstimulated by people. That's why I love people, but I prefer interacting from a distance like I am now. But I will still get, I'm a hugger and everything. I will still be loving and I'm still genuine when it comes to people, but I also genuinely enjoy when I get home and get to, run my bath, get my candles, cook my dinner, mind my business. Please. you know because I like my energy too. I like being in my own energy. I'm my own best friend too. Like I want my energy back, please. You know what I mean? Do y'all feel me, or is like for real? Okay, this person think I'm really gonna act desperate for $100. Boy, bye, you're blocked. Yay, new Pisces sub, welcome in. Rich Nature Trip, woo 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 woo. Y'all, please ignore their trolls. They're getting blocked. That's right. If you stop identifying with things that you are not, your mind will become still. That's all it takes to meditate. Yes, and honestly, yes, just gotta become still. And honestly, you can't identify even with the thought of not identifying. Like it's a whole mind F, right? It's a whole mind F, but it's like don't identify with anything. Just let the thoughts, even when you meditate, don't try to stop the thoughts. It's just going to make it worse. Just let the human experience carry on and observe it. Don't identify with it, just observe it. When you meditate, it's not always going to be completely quiet, especially when you just get started into it or get back into it. You're going to think about random crap like toasting a bagel and putting cream cheese on it, and what did I eat yesterday, and oh man, I shouldn't have said that weird thing to my friend yesterday. Maybe I took that the wrong way. Like a bunch of random crap. You know what I'm saying? Just silence. I mean, to not just silence. Just place your focus on observation rather than judgment, and then you start to get better at it, and your mind will start to get quieter because it has nothing to hang on to. Your thoughts have nothing to attach itself to create a narrative that it can then feed in an endless loop that creates suffering and tension in your body. Suffering for the mind, tension for the body. Because your body's going to keep the score of everything that you experience. Your username is my hippie name. I love it. I was yes. You're so guilty though. Look, we all guilty in this piece. Soothing water energy. Yes. Okay, my beautiful people, I think this is a great place to stop. I feel like Pisces is becoming so electric, so magnetic. You're going to become even more attractive the more you detach from the way you look, from the way people think about you. Like at the end of the day, I understand how this person is, this Queen of Pentacles, but this Queen of Pentacles truly, truly you have to detach from. That's why they're showing up in your reading, because you still place a strong value in what that Queen of Pentacles thinks about you in your love life. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. They can assume what they want. They can think what they want. Just stay on your P's and Q's for yourself, Pisces, for your well-being, for the well-being of others around you. And also indulge in your fantasies, also indulge in your interests, also indulge in your gifts and your passions and love. You deserve to feel. Everyone deserves to feel. Yeah. Okay. All right. And even if you want to start out with guided meditations, that's great too. That's great too. You know, sometimes it's nice to hear a soothing voice and meditation music and kind of just get your mind to think about something really peaceful, kind of work through something. They have so many online. I've also considered making guided meditations before, because a lot of you seem to like my voice, especially when I'm mellow like this. But I may consider that. I may consider that because if I could be instrumental in someone's healing through using my voice, I would definitely do something like that. So thank you, sunshine. Yeah, I loved it. You know, I'm just so grateful to my guides, to the Most High, because that was a really beautiful experience, and I think just a wonderful way to close this out after everything we've been through. We have Pluto energy. So again, death, rebirth, transformation, all things Scorpio. Pluto also correlates to, rules Scorpio. Scorpio is correlated to the eighth house of inheritance and legacy and things like that. Generational wealth, I believe, as well. So somebody's north node could be in Scorpio, or your Ketu, your south node, something. You have a Scorpio placement for many of you, Pisces or Libra. You're connected to these energies here. There's a balance you're finding through your transformation. 1111, there's a lot of alignment coming in as well for you. 1111. Wow. Some of you, this is very random. You may want to meditate like on your birthday. That could be really healing, powerful, like supercharging, soulful experience if you like meditate on your birthday. 888. I got the number 8 on here as well. The moon card. Yeah, you may want to be more low key on your birthday. Also, something about Gemini or Gemini to Cancer season, like late June through early July. Something could come up, maybe a retreat or something like that. Okay. All right. Striker, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm gonna close out, you guys. Thank you so much. Or meditate on 111. Yes. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Definitely, guys, meditate on 111. I did put up on my page. I don't know if I saved it, but if you check out Alex Miles on Instagram, Alex and then Miles is spelled with a Y. Big shout out to Alex Miles. She posts so many astrology updates. She's very on point. And she helps a lot with giving good clarity and um, in-depth like explanations as to what all of the different astrological events mean and how they impact our collective. So she also is a great point of inspiration for me when it comes to what kind of readings I want to do for the collective as far as that goes. So she put a list of all the portals of all the 111 or 1111 portals this year. And so maybe you want to just mark it on your calendar so you make sure to do your energy work and do something special on each of those days just to keep the energy flowing. Thank you. Yes, it was a very wild ride. You believe this, Sunshine? I thought it was going to be on for like an hour and peace out, just like every other reader on YouTube. Girl, I can never. I don't know why. It's not meant to be. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes, Queen. I'm still going. I can't believe this, y'all. I'm about to crash. Glad I could come in and wish you a great week, Syrian from your tribe. So you had a frisky, heated component. Yes. Thank you so much. Yes. And it's so much energy. All of my psychic mentors tell me that my crown chakra is so hyperactive. It's like wide open. My third eye, my crown are wide open. And I'm still trying to figure out how to like seal it off a little more. And it's just hard because I'm naturally always reading. That's why I made it a job. That's why I made a business and employed myself, because I'm always doing it. I might as well do it in a way that actually is organized and can help people, and I can thrive from the gift rather than it feeling like a curse, because sometimes it can. And oftentimes growing up absolutely did. So yeah. Striker, I hope you're doing good. I hope that food was good too. I'm hungry. I want a plate. Respectfully. See, yeah, all around's the best, man. She rocks. I mean, he rocks. I'm sorry. I'm reading Striker's message, blocking trolls, and talking about Oron. I'm sorry. Okay. It's 11:11. Welcome from Twitch. Why? Hi. What's going on with your name? Hi, everybody. I'm going to... all right, you guys. We gotta wrap this one up. I'm about done. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, guys. Respect and love, wholeness. I can't talk because I closed mine out for a few years. I don't want to close it because this is quite literally like my resource when it comes to being a reader. But it's just, and the times that I don't want to read all the time, like in balance with my other chakras, they always, like, all the energy healers, Reiki healers that have looked at my energy, things like that, all the people I've opened up my energy for them to access, like, they all keep saying that my third eye and my crown is like, it's like hyperactive. It's hyperactive. And yes, as a reader, it makes sense. It's good to know, like, okay, naturally you're more so upper chakra leaning because you're intuitive, you're psych, all of that. But like in my day-to-day life, I don't want to always be so sensitive to people's energy because it does have a cost. And it can be very draining because I'm just like, just imagine, like, I'm open, like I'm complete. It's like almost, I'm like energetically kind of exposed because with the crown chakra, it's like you're just like you're one with everything. But I know I'm a soul, so I embrace oneness. But it's like in a world like this where there's a lot of entities and energies and things trying to attach, you have to have a shield, more of a shield here, and an ability to cloak it. And sometimes, like, I think one of my challenges as a soul in this life is like kind of being more vigilant about that. The open, close, open, close, open, close. Like, oh no, oops, open, close. You know. So sometimes I give a little too much energy to the trolls. Sometimes I spend a little too much time empathizing with somebody. Not saying I don't care. It's just we can't spend all day pitying people when we just have to keep moving and take accountability for our experiences and try to heal. And you know what I mean? Like, there is a balance that I could probably have a little bit more of. Take me too fast. I'm still trying to open it up, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, because if it opens too fast, oh my god, that can be so overwhelming. It's almost scary because a lot of things you're gonna start seeing from other dimensions, like other realms, and you're gonna have like these experiences that you probably want to ease into. Not saying you can't handle it. It's just like, do you want to deal with that all at once? Okay, Soul Tribe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh, you guys. Okay, you guys. I love you, Star Tribe. Thank you so much for rocking with me. It always means so much to me that you guys, just find it valuable to spend time with me. And you have such a beautiful energy. I'm so honored to be here with y'all. So thank you guys for making it worth my while after this wild ride. And it is what it is. I will have timestamps up later on. Okay, because I will go back. But remember, you can see the bar to go up that goes, on the bottom, so you can see which sign I should have been on at the time that you see. Okay. So, all right. Be blessed, everybody. Night, night. Thank you so much. Awesome. And yes, peace.